All righty. Well, now we just see if anyone shows up, right? Hello? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me now? Is this thing working? Mm-hmm. All right, so yep, that's working. Okay. So we live. We're live on YouTube. Good evening. Uh, Buster Tim, what's up? You got it, man. It's Jimmy C time. That's what time it is. Uh-huh. Time live. Uh-huh. Time to beat, I don't know. Uh-huh. What up, Brandon? Good to see you, man. I ain't up to nothing tonight, man. Same old up here trying to see if we can get some people to come in here and hang out and have a good time with. You know what I mean? We can. Uh-huh. There we go. What up, Patrick? Good to see you, man. Good evening, Buster Tim. Good to see you, Buster. How you been, dude? How you been? Where the heck did I see you? You were, oh yeah, you were over at Dudes, the Dude Classic. I was lurking a little bit there. Uh-huh. Hello, Patrick. Listen, think I got Patrick over here on the Patrick over here on the Instagram. Uh-huh. We can see if we can get you in here tonight. I know it ain't easy. Tiffany, what up, girl? David Carlisle, what's going on, dude? David Carlisle's everywhere. Brandon, come on, man. I've been okay working on my truck so I can get it inspected because it got totaled. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you. I thought it was rather funny that you were rebuilding that thing, but did you end up? Thought you bought another one, hadn't you? Oh yeah, the wife made a point of telling me about that today. Jerry Springer died. Oh, like come on, man. We're really supposed to be, I mean, I don't know. Oh, you bought the truck for parts. Okay. I got you now.
What's going on, Jimmy?
Huh? What?
I said, what's going on?
Oh, what's going on? I see Dan in the corner there.
Dave? Nice job, Dave.
You're looking like a perv.
You called worse.
No, he literally just walked in as I was logging in.
I know, but it looks like a creeper mode.
It's already.
It's all right.
What am I looking at?
So you can't, I don't think you can really see it, but
Oh
look,
yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I got
It
my,
worked out.
got my hoodie from Red. Yeah, I'm gonna have her do some in pink and pink and black.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It came out sweet.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Go upstairs and make my chow. Chop, chop.
Uh-huh.
We'll cook
Oh,
these up.
back in the kitchen, bitch. Come on.
Thank you, Jimmy. See, he knows.
Dreaming, motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
All right, honey, I gotta do this.
So, hey, while you're down here,
Where's my turkey pot pie?
can you fit this on? your plate?
Infinite. What up, my man?
This is a template, so I can do it in one piece and see which it fits. It's this little pinch or a big pinch.
I don't know. I won't know until I can get do it. I won't be right now, though.
I need you to check over the tank
Probably this weekend.
so that if I can do it like
Uh-huh.
this here, because then it's one piece that I just have to put darts in.
Okay. Well, we can figure that out. But,
Make sense?
yeah,
All right.
not really.
What do you mean you're not really what?
No.
I heard that all the way in here. That's disgusting.
We missed it. What was it?
Dan ripping ass.
Oh, okay.
My husband's over there freaking probably killing my cats.
Well, you know. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Red had to drop the kids off up here, so she swung by and picked up her new bag and brought me my new sweatshirt, my new style. That'd be nice. It's light enough that I can wear it in the summer on the bike.
Oh,
It's a lightweight sweat
yeah,
hoodie.
yeah, yeah. Mhm. I understand.
Yeah,
It's a summer hoodie.
yeah, it's definitely a summer hoodie. It's I didn't want anything real heavy because it has to fit under my leathers. Has to fit under my vest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, damn, my grays are getting bad.
Well, you need one for winter too. For Christ's sakes.
Yeah, I have a hoodie that a brand of hoodie that I want to have her make me one from,
Uh-huh.
because I'm kind of a princess. I don't like the cold, and that crap needs, when it's cold out, it needs to be like thermal.
Mhm. Yeah,
Super
champion or thicker.
thicker than a champion. Shoot,
Like I
honestly,
said,
I can't. I admit I probably could not tolerate the cold that you deal with out there now.
nah, it's not, it's not. It's nothing. It really is. If you can, it's a different kind of cold, Kerry. It's
You
seriously.
mean it's not so icy cold that it goes right through your bones to the point where it hurts to stand there?
It can get there if you're out there long enough.
I
But
don't think I'm
you know,
going.
but you know, it's winter. When it's winter, it's winter. You don't stay out there long, you know. You can just go into the car or to the house, and you
I
know,
don't go out.
when you are stuck out there, you start, you know, it ain't that bad.
You realize your wild child sister has turned into a hermit. I don't go
Trust
out
me.
unless I have to.
Right,
I
right,
don't like people. World's mental.
right, Buster. Used to love the cold, but now can't stand it. I don't, you know, as long as it's something to do, it's not so bad when you're out there, you know, recreating in it, you know, sledding or something. It ain't so bad.
There ain't no recreation good enough to drag me out the door. Unless somebody's giving me a gazillion dollars. Nope.
Oh, come on.
Dead serious. Ask Dan. I'll do everything I can to avoid going out. I don't even play dead if I got to. Shoot. Once it gets to a certain point, I don't want to be dealing with that.
Yeah, you know, proper clothes and boots, freaking it ain't so bad.
I have proper clothes and boots only because I have to go. Dan makes me go out in public sometimes. I don't know what the
Yeah.
hell's wrong with that man, but he makes me leave the house.
Well, you know.
Check it out. This is warthog.
Huh?
There's warthog leather.
Oh, nice.
I thought that was fake. I thought warthogs weren't real.
You thought they were like a Disney character?
Yeah, like Pumbaa and Timon. Yep. So somebody offered me them. The at the distributor where I get it from was like,
Uh-huh.
oh, we got this really cool warthog. I was like, for real? Like, those are real? They're like, I'm like,
Huh.
okay.
Didn't you get a good education?
Yeah, but I mean, think about it. Who the hell thinks about warthogs?
Well, you know,
I'm not anywhere that you don't see no warthogs here, do you?
no, but I'm pretty sure they taught us about the animals around the world.
Probably. I was probably doing my own thing. I was
Uh,
probably drawing on something or making cartoons of
oh,
just
okay,
really freaking
okay. You
awful.
were just taking up space in there.
Probably. Probably.
Uh,
Do you remember Sister Jeanette?
uh-huh.
That woman drove me crazy. That was like instant tune out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, as much as the nuns drove me crazy, I I I did pay attention to the subject.
I tried just not to get thrown out.
I just wasn't good at math.
I did fine. I had good grades.
You wrote, no, she didn't. She was smart. She was smart. She just didn't retain any of it, I guess.
I just didn't. I just didn't pay attention to the whole Noah's Ark thing. What animals they really put on there?
Okay.
Who the hell would? A warthog literally is like a little pig, a little feral
Yeah,
pig.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought. Don't know
You
why.
know, and why do they call them warthogs?
No, because they got little warty little nubby things on them.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
You got it in your hand, it explains why.
I will tell you right now, this is some of the toughest leather
Uh-huh.
I have come across.
Yeah. And they're one of the toughest little animals you'll come across.
It's stuff. It just stands up on its own. It's like it doesn't. And it's
Uh-huh.
literally I thinned it down, and it's still thick.
Oh,
But it actually it really plays well. It really does work well for a wallet because it makes it sturdy enough
yeah.
that I only have to use if I want to make a real like a actual full wallet instead of a front pocket wallet.
Mhm.
That's sure. There's a part. It's so tough. I'm willing to bet you could pass this down to some kid in 30 years because it's
Probably.
brutal.
So make me a bifold wallet.
I have to say,
Actually, I don't need a bifold. I just need a regular freaking folding wallet.
what like how many cards do you have? Like a gazillion of them or just a few?
I don't have many cards. 1, 2, 3.
Would like a 6 slot work?
Probably.
A 6 slot bifold without the bill thing, or with just
Yeah.
a bill tuck
Well,
in the back?
with the little floppy thing, freaking that helps,
Oh, the L-shaped one.
Mhm.
I might have the thing for that. I ordered a
Oh, yeah.
die set, but it's going to take forever because it's coming from Ting Tang.
You put the horny toad side stuff on the outside and thinner stuff on the inside.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I used that tan leather right there
Mhm.
is harness leather, but I thinned it down paper thin. It's like
Yeah.
literally uber thin. It's like maybe an ounce and a half thick. Super thin. It's purty.
Still got my Atlas driver number.
Uh,
I should have threw that in the freaking time machine.
Time machine. You got a time machine, see? Look at that edge. So pretty, nice
Fucking
and shiny.
found some lottery tickets in here.
From New Hampshire.
Yep.
Better check them. You only got a year to claim them if they're a winner.
I got a
He's asking you if that's a condom.
couple more months too. These good till like September. Powerball Mega Million.
Mr. JRC is asking you if you.
What? Yeah, it's a condom holder. Yes, yes. That it is. Hasn't had one in a long time, but
They ever and like that one probably hasn't ever had one in there, Jimmy.
this wallet, probably not, because I do believe this is a replacement. Don't remember when I got it, but it's pretty old. But it's still all in one piece, so freaking.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is probably only 10, 15 years old, maybe.
Have you tried one of these front pocket wallets?
No.
They're a beautiful thing. They're literally 3 slots. Well,
Yeah.
two slots
Uh-huh.
side, and then your center pocket for your
Uh-huh.
cash. And
Mhm.
these youngins love these things. These young kids
Yeah.
love these things. Much
Yeah,
easier, less bulk.
I gotta have room in there for my $2 bills, man. You know,
Yeah.
just so I always have money. I can't spend it, but I always have it.
Dan's got one like that. He keeps folded up in his wallet. He's got the one of the little bifold, the single bifold card holder
Yeah.
one that I make. He just tucks his money in the back. He don't like the bulk in his pocket.
Joseph Woo. What's up, Joe Woo? I had lunch with my mom. We had bacon cheeseburgers. There you go.
Mm.
Sounds tasty. But yeah, I freaking yeah, back in the day, freaking Lowell had a freaking ordinance where if you didn't have any money, they could bust you for
Yeah, they could get you
freaking
for loitering.
yeah, for whatever freaking
Yeah,
so
loitering. I got bagged for it. That's the
Yeah.
only time I ever got in trouble or arrested in my life. They brought me to the thing. Dad dropped me off where they picked me up and said, "Make sure you have money on you next time." I was like,
Uh-huh.
"Remember, Officer Busby?"
Okay, yeah. So I've fucking because of that law, I've always kept at least freaking $10 in $2 bills in my pocket.
I can't keep money in my wallet. I lose it every friggin' time.
No, they used to be folded and stuffed into the corner until it got more than like a handful of them.
Now I keep a couple dollars like in the car, like
Mhm.
in the sunglass holder
Oh,
in the car.
oh, it was vagrancy. That's what they could get you
Yeah.
for. You'd be a vagrant.
Yeah, no, they didn't bag you for vagrancy though. They charged you with loitering.
Mm,
You were talking about downtown, right?
yeah.
Yeah, loitering. They would get you for loitering because it was a higher ticket.
Oh, okay. What up, Justin? Yeah. Well, I always had that in there. Some of them $2 bills have been with me since then.
Oh, back in the day, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Keep a few pennies in my shoe. What?
I
That's
just
awesome.
realized
You did some housework for your mom? That's awesome.
somebody should do housework for me.
Uh-huh.
All they do is cause housework.
Right?
Now, Little butthole.
That's why I try and keep this area clean, so she can't bitch. I mean, seriously, I freaking,
Keep your AO spotless.
I was over here the other day, freaking shampooing freaking around my chair because it looked a little darker from everything else. So,
Yeah.
so I was
Probably
like,
mat
well,
down. Do you have a mat underneath your thing?
no, but it's just, from dirty feet, freaking
No, put
dirty
one of
shoes,
those, put one of those plastic chair mats. They work awesome.
Yeah,
I got a cheap
they're
glass
not
one.
cheap.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're
The
not.
plastic ones?
If you want a good one, freaking,
No, just
you
buy
know,
a cheap one. You're
yeah,
gonna
I'm sure,
roll
yeah,
over it anyway.
yeah, but like I said, if you want one that's gonna last, because this is plush carpeting with cushion underneath.
Yeah,
So if you don't get a good thick one, you're just gonna wear a hole right through the freaking plastic.
I got one of those glass ones for under my chair upstairs at my desk to protect the thing. It's
Uh-huh.
hilarious because you can see where the thing's been,
Uh-huh.
because I have like a off-white carpet with like blue flowers on it, and you
Uh-huh.
can see that perfectly light area.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, that's what it happens right here. It's dark, it gets dark. Freaking for
Mhm.
me eating the crumbs and all that and freaking like I
I
forget
think I have.
I forget what I dropped, but it was gonna make a nice stain. So luckily we got one of them shampooers, you just freaking
Yeah,
it's like a vacuum cleaner, but it's a shampooer.
yeah.
Freaking quick and easy. Freaking
Trying to
I'm
make
not-
this thing shine like blinding shiny. I don't want to paint it. I don't like people paint the edges. I don't like it's cheesy.
Yeah.
They do a lot of the fancy brands do it. I'm like, why would you even do that when you can just polish it?
Your desk mat squeaks like a duck.
If
That's funny.
I would probably make it squeak all day long just to annoy my customers.
All right, Joe. Tiffany says, Joe, what did you do? I did nothing.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
is Joe's candles on?
Josie's not here. No, not yet.
Do you know she ended up getting a laptop or not?
No, I have not seen her. I was actually expecting to see her um here for that. Yeah. I was hoping to anyways. Yeah, it was tonight. Because she was supposed to get it yesterday, right?
I think so, yeah.
It was something like that.
I hope she
Anyway,
got one. That'd be more convenient for her than her phone, I think.
right? But I sent her a link.
Oh,
So
look at that.
if you have no money, you get ticket. Yeah, Justin, exactly. They freaking
No money, no honey.
the cops were pricks and they knew me good, so they pretty much kept me on probation till I was 21.
I don't know how you managed that, dude. Honestly, I was a shit stain and I did all kinds of stupid crap. And all I got,
Because as soon as I got off probation, they would come hunt me down when they knew I was doing stupid shit. And bust me for doing the stupid shit.
yeah, I still don't know how you manage that, Jim.
What
Honest.
up, Kosky? Because I was a dumbass.
Man, don't.
Right? And it started early.
I wasn't really sneaky. I just didn't want to get caught.
I never copped a felony though, so.
Yeah, yeah. I only got in trouble for loitering once. Long as I did a lot of other stupid shit. I was just smart enough not to get caught.
Mhm.
I don't look good in orange. Orange is not my color. Just saying. Oh, I seriously need a haircut. I was so mad. But I got crazy hair going on.
Yeah,
Hell,
yeah. about ready to chop mine off too. Friggin'.
Oh, I wish. If I look good and short hair, I would cut my hair off in a heartbeat. It'd be so much easier when I'm riding them, when I go out riding.
Oh, you can get away with it. Just or you need the right style to let it hang, but
My melon's too big. I look like a big old blockhead.
good
I
evening,
don't need to
Tommy. Uh-huh. What are you up to, Tommy?
Hey, Tommy.
That's a topic. Craziest police encounter. Just curious. Ooh, craziest police encounter? I've had some pretty crazy ones. Police encounter. Let's see, freaking me. We're in Chicago. We're eating dinner at a place called, I think it was what the fuck was the name of Crab Leg? Freaking oh, what the heck was the
Krabby
freaking name of that
Patties.
place? No, it was freaking
Sorry.
uh,
Isn't that SpongeBob?
if I can't remember the place, but anyway, it's freaking but it was a seafood restaurant, you know, and it had a bar in it. So we're freaking normally we would not take the big truck, you know, we drop the trailer in the yard and we drive to a hotel, you know, because we were there for like a week. Freaking normally we don't take the tractor out to restaurants or whatever. We took a cab, but that day, for some godforsaken reason, we decided to go get dinner with the tractor, right? We're in this place for like 3 hours, freaking have a half a dozen beers, whatever, right? Freaking, and both my partner and I, freaking, but freaking, we're both dressed in uniform, blue shirt, blue shorts, right? And we walk out of this restaurant to get in the truck, and man, as soon as he put the thing in drive, the parking lot gets surrounded by police, like fucking dozens of cars, right? And all you hear is them locking and loading and freaking pointing shotguns at us and shit, right? And we're like, "Who fuck had to get out?" They're like, "Reach out the window and freaking open the door with your left hand." You don't know how challenges that is out of a freaking 80 freaking something Kenworth tractor, freaking
Mm-hmm.
I have to reach like way out the door to do it, freaking get like half my
You
body
gotta
out.
hang halfway out the door.
They're yelling and screaming at me, freaking so get down on the ground, get down on the ground. So I get down on all four, right? And freaking they come over, put a boot in my back, freaking crush my sunglasses, freaking tear the truck apart, freaking the
For
whole
what?
time. They don't ask at the time, but they're tearing the truck apart, right? And all I'm thinking is I had an ounce of weed in the sleeper berth, freaking in one of the leather pouches with the
Yeah.
keychain hanging out, right? Freaking just screaming, "Hey, there's a pouch here with shit in it," right? Freaking so I'm fucking in a commercial vehicle. I'm about to get fucking hung, right? Oh my god. They fucking they ask us what's up, freaking. We told them, how long you been here. They actually had to get the freaking waitress out of the hotel, out of the restaurant to come out and confirm that we'd been there for hours. Freaking. It turned out they were looking for a dude in it with blue shirt, and blue shorts that was fucking tried to rob a gas station with a rifle.
Knuckleheads.
Yeah, thank God we
Just
didn't have a
bad luck,
rifle.
huh?
Yeah, thank God we didn't have a rifle in the truck.
Dude, who were you with, Mikey?
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah,
That
me
explains
and
it all.
Gilbert. Uh-huh.
That explains it all right there.
Well, it had nothing to do with him, dude.
Oh, that guy was a freaking
Yeah, but he didn't go try and freaking rob a restaurant. It was just,
no,
you
he
know,
was just cooked.
he
He
was
was
cooked.
creepy. He used to give me the willies. Ugh, not
He's
to
a
be
good
mean.
dude, though.
Huh?
He's a good dude, though.
Yeah,
I
good
freaking
dude. Just used to give me the heebie jeebies.
made good money working with him. spent it all while I was working with him too, but
He just gave me the heebie-jeebies because he was always hamming every time I saw him slobbering all over me. Oh, yuck.
yeah, maybe.
I think I rubbed this thing enough
Damn, Jimmy. Having tea and a smoke. You're awesome, Tommy. Uh-huh.
coffee.
Oh, Bod's answer. Come on. I've been to a game when it was thunderstorm and then the game got extra in it. Oh yeah, outside. Uh-huh. Not a big fan of freaking baseball like on TV, but I'll go to the stadium and watch. Been a while. Been a while.
I haven't been since I was a kid.
I took Doris to Fenway once,
Yeah, I haven't been since God.
but that luckily that it was before they really changed the cost of tickets.
Yeah,
Because when I took her, the bleacher seats were only $22.
yeah, yeah.
That's not too bad to go to a game, you know.
We used to get them from work.
That's yeah. When she was working at the prison, we could get Bruins tickets pretty cheap.
Yeah, we used to get them for free from work all the time. They would give
Did
us the nosebleed seats,
Mm-hmm.
and we just do. I got Dan like a couple of times. We got them, and they were mad nosebleed seats, but the seats down low were empty, so we just wandered down there.
It happens all the time.
We just sat down there. We just wandered down.
Season ticket holders that didn't show up, you know.
Pretty much. Yeah, I won box seats a couple of times, but neither Dan or I are really into sports, so I always end up giving them away to somebody else. Like, you like them? Go. I'm good.
I like sitting down in the lower section. You get better catering.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
Way better.
it's a little more
Those ones,
pricey.
You don't get any.
Yeah. Yeah, bleacher seats get nothing. It's second upper deck, it's no catering.
You get a nosebleed. You get scared walking up and down because those stairs are so steep. I was always afraid I was going to trip over myself.
Hey, at least the nosebleeds in the garden now, you can actually see the whole game still.
That's true. Yeah.
Do you ever go to the old garden?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I remember the old garden. Don't you remember when we were kids? We always went there with that.
I don't remember him taking you. Just saying.
And that's because usually I only went when you were away.
Probably. Yes. But yeah, he took me. You know, it was dang, that didn't happen. Once he left Boston, we didn't get to go there that often.
Huh?
When he stopped working in Boston,
Mm.
I don't remember going much after that.
I see $1 thingy. What's that mean?
It means I need to have a drink.
Bad dude.
Because Nessa's sending some love.
Oh, that's Nessa?
Yeah. But I just popped a gummy and I gotta get that down first. Because it's a crunchy gummy.
Mhm.
It's covered with nerds.
I'm almost out of peanuts. I'm gonna have to savor this last handful for a day. Not. Maybe they'll be gone in a little while.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it happens. Like
Have to go
I
pop
ate half this thing yesterday, you know.
Mhm. Yep. I swear the older I get, the worse my diet gets. I get the diet of whatever doesn't require cooking and I can just reach in and eat.
I wish yeah.
Well, fortunately, Dan and I buy lots of fruits and stuff, and he always he's
Fruit goes too quick though. Freaking.
no, Dan's anal retentive. He gets like the hottest grapes possible when you're at the store, so they last all week. But he washes them all when we
Mhm.
get home from the grocery store.
Okay.
So I can just reach in and grab them. I don't have to worry about rinsing them off or nothing. There's something on my monitor. Oh,
Wow.
I don't
Right.
want to work.
Jeez. I don't even have any beer beside me.
Mm.
'Cause it's like freaking, I don't know, it feels like morning to me.
Where's Wilma?
Watching wrestling, catching up or some shit. Freaking. She's
Mhm.
probably actually sleeping, but
Yeah, she worked today.
yeah. What is your what is our sponsor? Gummies and alcohol. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Uh,
SpongeBob. What?
Captain Krabby Patty.
Okay, there you go. That's Carrie.
What, Krabby Patty?
Yeah.
I'm not a Krabby Patty. I'm not Krabby. I'm married to the King of Grumpy. Mm-hmm. You don't believe me? Ask anybody. He's a grumpy old bastard.
Oh, where the fuck is everyone Thursday night? Come on. 13 people in here, freaking, and none of the regulars up on panel besides Carrie. Come on, man. What time I got now? It is 8 8:54 p.m. That's almost 9 o'clock in the evening. Gummy and a drink. If watermelon and alcohol, a Patrick, what? I don't know, man.
Somebody when they saw my truck, they sent me a picture of Patrick.
They sent you a picture of Patrick to go with your truck?
Yeah, the little pink guy from SpongeBob.
Oh, well, I know who he is. I didn't get the reference, but okay, yeah.
Apparently, they thought he matched my truck.
Uh,
Guess that was the one person who really didn't like it.
it's hilarious, is all I'm saying.
What?
It's the pink freaking truck.
I love my truck. My truck is awesome.
Is all your snow gone? Pretty much. A couple of the bigger piles still hanging out, but the lawn's open, the walkways are clear. Heck, even some of the freaking flowers are coming up.
I
So
know
yeah. What's that?
I had to fess up and tell Dan I bought those trees.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to move a 5 to 6 foot tree by myself.
You
Two
don't
of
own
them.
you don't own a two-wheeler?
I do, but it's got a flat tire right now. Yeah, I bought one of those two-wheelers because they kept dropping when I order stuff. It's too heavy a lot of times, so
Yeah.
I just use that.
All right. Well, just take the tire off, go to Harbor Freight and buy a new one.
Nah, I'm just gonna put it. I can actually put air in it. I'll just put air in it. I'm not worried about it.
Mhm. There's a
I'll
hole
replace
in
it
it
later.
though.
Nah, probably not. I'll replace it later when I get around to it.
Okay. They sell them cheap at Harbor Freight though. The only problem is every time I go there to buy a tire, I just buy another dolly because for another $20 I could buy a whole new two-wheeler, like.
Pretty much. I think I got that the two-wheeler at there anyway.
Uh-huh.
I think that's where I bought it
Mhm.
originally.
Yeah, for like $40.
Probably. Yeah.
Lisa, what up, Lisa?
Bought it when we moved because I was too lazy to carry shit.
Uh-huh. Trust me, I was it's the only dolly I brought with me was my two-wheeler.
Oh God.
So you're gonna be going walking outside and show us the Dakotas is like, Jimmy? Sooner or later. It's actually warm enough to be out there now. I almost did it today. Thought about taking a walk to the gas station. Then I thought better of it because I knew Doris would be home soon, so I just freaking came back inside.
You did it, Carrie. Why do it when somebody else can do it?
Mhm.
Save me time. It's all good.
Oh man, how the heck you play Dungeons and Dragons on here, man? Mhm. Probably could, but freaking like who's the Dragon Master, man? The Dungeon Master, rather. Freaking I can't DM. I don't have that kind of patience. I tried once. I wasn't real good at it.
That bad, huh?
Well, you gotta be able to tell a story, you know? I mean, I could tell a story, but you gotta be able to read freaking and then being a good DM it is yeah, there's it makes a difference. Gotta have a good dungeon master. I ain't played in fucking Jesus. What the hell? Yeah, it's over 20 years. Well over 20 years. I remember the last game I played was with Rob Pakeman and Cubby. We tried doing a once a month thing, freaking. Well, we're all we all had jobs and whatnot, freaking. And it was pretty hard just to do that once a month game, freaking. Back when we could do it, freaking we used to do it every week. It was every fucking Thursday.
Really?
Every Thursday at Rob's house, freaking. Back when what the hell's the name of that street?
Down where the Arsenals lived?
No, it's Tanner. It's off of Tanner Street. Freaking, the street that runs from freaking Gorham Street to freaking Chelmsford Street.
I know what street you're talking about, but I don't think I
Yeah,
ever.
you know what I'm saying. Back behind, not. It's not freaking. Yeah, that shortcut street. He lived on that shortcut street, closer to Chelmsford Street.
Mm,
Like the old registry was his back behind him.
the Rock Street?
That's different registry. Rock Street's the other registry. Freaking. That was Jojo lived on Rock
I'm
Street.
trying to think. I don't remember that. That was like
Oh,
where the
you know where
old
the
spa.
Gaelic Club? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know where the Gaelic Club is? The street that's right across the street there. Freaking
I don't remember the name
the
of it.
set of lights.
was a
Freaking
cut through.
what's the pizza place that was right there? Freaking
That's where Sean worked.
yeah, that pizza place. But yeah, so if you take that street heading back to Gorham Street, freaking Rob, he lived before you went under the connector.
Yeah, under the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he lived in there. Freaking, we used to every Thursday night, man. We did that for quite a while. Freaking, when we were
I have no idea the name of that street. None.
yeah, neither do I. Freaking, might be freaking. Who knows? Freaking, I don't know.
No
Probably
clue.
Lincoln or London or something like that. Freaking,
Oh, you're right. It was one of those two.
freaking,
Because it went
or,
all,
or
all the
at
way
least
with Gorham,
connected.
right?
Yeah, or at least connected to Lincoln.
Yeah.
Yeah. So freaking.
What the-
Yeah, he lived over there, man. We do every Thursday night up there. Freaking Dream Commute. What up, girl? Thanks for coming over and hanging out. I am just lurking here. Busy days. I hear you there, girl. Appreciate you coming through and saying hello. Cheers. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know where everyone else is at tonight. Shannon, what up, Schmitty? How you doing? What are you up to, man? I need a beverage. I'll be right back.
I'll be here. How does this shit do this? Let's see. Damn, that's messed up. Jimmy just left me, dusted me for beer. That's it. Awesome.
What's we oh my god? What do you mean? What kind of D&D? Dungeons and Dragons, first gen. We, you know what I mean? They can't even remember the freaking. But yeah, we used all the original,
Nice stuff.
books and.
I mean, Schmitty. Oh, ow. Fuck. Ow.
Welcome to the Kerry Show. Yeah, huh? So do you reckon we have agoraphobia, or are we just too lazy to bother going outside? It's
I'm just
it's
kidding.
just yeah, it's just too lazy.
I don't like people.
Yeah.
I don't like dealing with people.
Uh-huh. Done with it.
I go out when I really want to. I just don't usually deal with people.
Uh-huh.
You ever see those memes that say, ooh, people?
Time travel. What? Come on, man. Dungeons and Dragons is all about wizards and warlocks, man. Come on. And dragons.
I'm with him. I'm more of a Doctor Who fan. I'd rather time travel.
Well, you two, you are doing a bit of a time travel.
Sort of.
You're going back to medieval days, man.
Yeah, but women get treated like crap in medieval days. Just saying.
Well, you know.
Even now, sometimes. Just
Well,
depends what country you're in.
like playing Scrabble. Scrabble's never been one of my better games.
Jimmy can't spell.
Basically.
I'm good at Scrabble. I like Scrabble.
Freak out if people judge others. What? Come on.
I don't judge people. They're fine.
Yeah, I just hate them all.
I just stay clear of them.
Mhm.
Even at work, if I can avoid people. If I don't have to call somebody or talk to someone, I'll do everything by email.
No, Schmitty, I haven't heard from Strung Out at all, really. At all. I still send them links. You know, we just don't hear from him. Think he I don't know. Don't know.
Is it my fault, Jimmy? Am I deterring people?
I doubted you. I highly doubted you. If anything, it ain't you.
My people deterrent?
No.
I try to be a people deterrent at home.
Nah. We're I'm in between crowds these days, I guess. You know?
Yeah.
let's just say, my stream's ever changing, the people that hang out here are ever changing.
Mhm.
You know, for this reason or that reason. So we can. There's a bit of a lull.
Hmm.
It happens. But I'll still be here for those that are tough and hang through it, you know, 'cause
Mhm.
I enjoy being here one way or the other. It's more fun with more people, you know. Luke Duke, what up, man? Cheers, man.
I have to say, so far, everybody I met on here, it's been pretty cool. I think there was
Yeah,
only
man.
one person who was driving me crazy, but he don't come on panel, so it's all good.
Yeah, man, freaking you know, I got a pretty cool cast of characters that roll through here without a doubt. You
Mhm.
know,
I keep meaning to catch one of Mikey's live streams at some point, but
Mikey, as in
or I shouldn't say Mikey, I should say Mike.
what, as in what the fuck, Mike?
Yeah, I keep meaning to catch one of his, but
He don't go live regularly, so
yeah,
it's he fires it up a lot of times. When I should go to shut it down, he's still ready, you know.
I'm raring to go.
Yeah, he'll fire one up, or you know, out of the blue he'll fire one up, you know. When Shanae will talk him into playing Pictionary.
Musical Pictionary. Or what was that game? The musical notes game?
I don't know about that, but we do play. She does like to play Pictionary.
Like literal Pictionary?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. You
I
set
don't
the
know.
camera up so you can draw when the camera sees what you draw, and yeah,
Never done that.
yeah. It's a bitch because like I have to set up another camera, and I can't put a hook in the ceiling here, so
You
I'm gonna have to get creative if she ever wants to do it again. But working and building a set of first gen Camaro lower control arms, chromoly tubing. Wow, dude, that's not, you're building them. That's pretty creative. I don't
I
have
wish
that.
somebody would build me a rack for my truck. I don't know the first thing about that stuff.
What, your headache rack?
No, no, I want to. No, I want a frame so I can put a cover over it so I can camp out of it.
Huh?
I figured out the most of the campers, unless they're really super light, like itty bitty, you know, remember that one I showed you? That
Yeah,
real tiny, unless it's like that, my truck won't be able to pull it.
yeah, I know that.
It's got to be teeny weeny like that. It's probably easier if I just break down and spend the money and just import a freaking cargo cover from Japan, but
No, Carrie, I'm telling
the
you, freaking
shipping kills me.
just. I'm telling you,
Oh,
freaking.
I looked at it. I did look at a motorcycle camper,
Yeah, yeah.
the thin ones. I can get one for like there's one, but I didn't really, I thought it was all right, but I can definitely pull it. There's like no possible way that I couldn't. It's only like 300 pounds. I put Dan in
Uh-huh.
my truck all the time, so I know I'm good.
I'm telling you, freaking just use black pipe, you know, round pipe like freaking they use for irrigation,
Yeah.
and
Well,
and build yourself a covered wagon for the back of that thing. Telling you, just build it, make it look like a covered wagon from the old West.
a lot of people do that. A lot
Yeah,
of people do that, but most times they weld them. They actually use like,
but you don't need to use weld because that black pipe is strong, Carrie. Trust me. It's gonna
yeah,
be strong enough for what you need it to do.
I told you I wanted to get a cover for it made. and the guy
Mhm.
came back with the $5,500. I was like, you're out of your mind.
Oh, look at that. What, your ears ringing, dude? Strung out, man.
Strung
What up,
out.
motherfucker?
What's up?
Thought you were dead.
I
It's
thought
like,
I thought
oh,
one of them cows in
man.
your thing ate you.
What the heck are you talking about, Tommy? Fucking full pirate's treasure, freaking. Oh, I'll look Montana up on a map. Is that farming country? Heck yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
When I showed Dan where you live, the town
Yeah.
you're in, he was like, my. I laughed. Like, oh,
Cause it's a great place for a freaking broke ass old motherfucker to live. The only thing better than this is Arizona.
oh, we were just looking at this the Bureau of Land Management land.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I had no idea most of those you can camp on for free.
yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty,
they have no freaking amenities, you know,
yeah. You
but
boondocking.
yeah, it's all boondocking.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why we want to, do
I
that.
I ain't afraid to boondock. My husband's a Sally, so
Uh-huh. And I'm gonna be, we're going full blown nomad as soon as we can get that shit built. And unfortunately, the reality is I'll probably have to wait until she's retired.
I know the
But
feeling.
what,
Dan, I'm just gonna travel without him, whether he can come with me or not. I'm not gonna do like my parents. I'm not gonna wait until I'm retired and dying and can't do it.
Yep.
Good.
Well, hey, at least they went out freaking a couple times a year. Freaking.
Yeah. That's why I told Dan. I told him I'm just gonna go without you. I'll go camping and traveling without you. It's fine. You don't have to go. You can stay home. Works. I'll come back. I'll come back when I'm ready. Because I can pretty much work as long as I have an internet connection. I can pretty much work from anywhere.
Right. That's why I was trying to get her,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, man, if she could get an internet gig.
Yeah, over the holidays, we were literally driving down to Virginia, and I was working while he was driving.
Mhm.
I was just doing my thing. He's like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "You're gonna call a customer?" I'm like, "Yeah, be quiet. Be quiet.
Why not?
I just don't say anything that'll get picked up on my mic.
Mhm.
I'll be fine." Yeah, because I tried getting like the day off to drive down, but there was
Mhm.
already too many people off, so I couldn't get it. Because we ended up, I think we left like a day earlier than we were supposed to.
Mhm.
Turned out good. I love going to a sister's house. She got a nice place by JMU
Who?
down in Dan's sister, Debbie.
Yeah, what's it? What town? Where?
It's in Harrisonburg, Virginia.
Oh, okay.
She's got a nice place out there. She was cute. She took me out to like all the little Amish shops and
Mhm.
stuff while we were there, so I
Mhm.
could get Christmas gifts
Mhm.
for the kids.
Yeah, Schmitty, Dan does not camp.
No, his theory is he did enough camping in the desert
Mhm.
during Desert Storm. He never wants to do it again. That and what is it? Grafenwehr in Germany. When he was in Germany, stationed in Germany, he said he had it. He didn't like being cold and wet and stanky or sweaty and sand ridden. He said it's nothing worse than taking a poop in a sandstorm and when you don't have
Mhm.
the bathroom and you're pooping in the ammo can.
Nice.
Huh? He was, they didn't have facilities over there when he was there. He was one of
Right.
the first groups over there.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Nice strung out. My wife was on vacation, brother. Got a new RV. We went camping a few days, went to Tennessee, spring game, and focused on finals this week. Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
So what are you doing now? Click the link.
That reminds me, I forgot to
Stop typing and start talking. Uh-huh. This lack of participation means I don't get to go out and have a smoke.
That's very sad.
Well, I'll live and all, but I tell you, I just wish I could put this thing further away.
What?
My yeah, I'll put a part over it so I don't see it.
All right. Dude, is this ugly?
Um, not necessarily. What's it say, Indian eye? Why
Yeah.
would you say that's Indian? You know, it don't look ugly.
Yeah, but it's not ugly, right?
No, it's not ugly.
Smells like vinegar. I tried that all natural vinegaroon dye to dye the leather.
Uh-huh.
Only problem is it ends up smelling like massengill.
Uh-huh. Well,
It's-
maybe you can find something else to soak it in to make it smell better.
I'm gonna have to, because oh my god, it's.
And drop it in some bourbon.
I was thinking I got some oil that has like a coconutty smell. I was
Oh,
thinking
no one wants
bourbon.
coconut, because then that thing's gonna be feel like slime, and no, don't do it.
Well, it's either that or
Bourbon,
lavender.
I'm telling you, bourbon.
Yeah, but bourbon might catch fire.
Coconut oil will burn too.
That's probably true.
That's why they call it oil.
All this stuff is oil. Leather's all oiled anyway, no matter what
Mm.
it says.
So Montana is landlocked with no sea, yeah, so no shark, yeah. She's a lava shark, dude. Lava, volcanoes, okay?
Volcanoes.
Drink, kill you. Love you, girl. Cheers.
I wanted to move to Japan until I realized that it's full of
It's a
volcanoes.
volcanic island.
Yeah. Yeah, and all the properties I like, they're like in volcano
Mhm.
eruption zones and earthquake thing. I was like, what?
Well, you know,
There's like
what
one
about
little tiny strip that's not ridiculously dangerous.
well, look at those areas that we bombed, freaking with the atom bomb. I'm sure they're pretty cheap there.
You got cheaper land in
Hiroshima and
Fukushima.
Nagasaki, right?
Yeah, man, go to Fukushima. They're still burying and trying to get people to move back in there after all the nuclear meltdown.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, the
places that
nuclear
they-
different, okay? Nuclear meltdown's a little different.
Yeah. They say it's safe. They told people they could return.
Yeah, well,
Not in all areas though, but in some areas. Still won't go there. I'm good.
yeah. Can Doris send me a link? What? Infinite. I don't know. Can she? Does she have
Yeah,
you
it's not-
connected?
I would love to go to Japan. I want to go visit. I want to go see my husband's place of birth.
Wow. Infinite, don't I have you somewhere on Facebook or freaking something like that? I don't know. Dora's the only. She's up. I'll ask her.
For what?
Send freaking. And Infinite. A link.
Joy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to China either, Schmitty. I don't want to go to China. I'd end up dead. I would say something and end up dead
What do you
or in
mean,
prison
Tommy?
for the rest of my life.
Everything's crystal clear now, Tommy. What do you? Come on. Oh yeah, Montana. Okay, yeah.
When you talking about Brokeback Mountain?
Yeah, freaking when he's like, well, because Tiffany's a shark, she's a lava shark, and he's like, Montana's landlocked and there's no oceans anywhere. So how do you get to be a shark? It's a lava shark.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Remember when we were little and Dad would tell us that there were sand sharks and they would come out after us
Mhm.
at the ocean? I always
That
believed them.
that was actually true.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
They don't come out of the water, do they?
no, but they will. They're a shallow water. They're a shallow water freaking shark, though.
Oh, I always thought he used to tell me they were going to come out of the water and get me. I was probably being a brat, but
Well, it was just to get you out of the water. It was because it was time to go.
that's too. Dan still can't understand how I like swimming it.
Yeah, or trying to get you to just like stay in your little spot so they can keep an eye on you. Because that was the biggest trouble with Kerry back then. Freaking Kerry just go fucking wandering.
You did it too.
I got lost once at the beach, and that was because I was body surfing freaking and floated down freaking way far. Once.
I
And I
remember
did the right thing. I went right to the freaking
lifeguard.
shell thing, the pavilion, and freaking said, "Hey, I lost my folks."
Not me. I probably would have wandered around for hours and be like, hey,
Well, I tried
I
to
go
go
back in the
back.
water.
I tried going back up the beach to find them, but never could. Like freaking Cody O. So I freaking yeah, went back to the pavilion and freaking and the dude says, "Yeah, they're looking for you."
I keep trying to get Dan to go there. He doesn't. He won't go there.
Won't go to Hampton? Come on.
No, not Hampton.
Oh,
Salisbury.
Salisbury to camp.
Yeah, he won't go there.
Come on. It's way better than staying in a flea bag in that town.
Right?
You know?
That's what I
Freaking, I mean, I've gotten rooms there like twice, dude, and hated every bit of it twice.
yeah,
Not
so
that I
you're
didn't
so
end up with
old
bed
and
bugs or
gross.
something, but they're just so freaking grody and old. They all look
Mm.
like they're built in the 1950s, and nothing changed.
For a quarter in the vibrating thing on the wall type of
Mhm.
motels. All good.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Gotta stay in my own tent.
Yep. Exactly. I'd rather sleep in my car if I had to.
Yeah.
But you got a truck. You can make a bed in the back. You can make your
Less chance of
tent in the
critters that
bag.
way. Yeah.
In fact, that's an easy one for you to do too, Carrie.
Yeah, because
Is
it turns
just
into
make
a flatbed.
just stake body sides for that thing and make a tarp that fits over it. And hang it.
I found a tent that's 4x8 that will fit perfectly on the bed. All I gotta do is, if I want to tie it down, I can tie it down. I have tie down hooks on
Is
that.
it a dome tent? Is it a dome tent or a freaking A-frame tent?
No, it's square. It's literally square, like a
Yeah.
rectangle,
Yeah.
straight up like a
Yeah.
rectangle.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I could do that.
hmm
Or buy one of those tents and just pull my truck in
Hey,
it.
dude, if that's
So,
4x8, why would you do anything else?
yeah, my truck is like four by, I think it's 4x8 or it's close to it, whatever, I checked the center, because they have it by
Uh-huh.
centimeters,
Yeah,
but I checked it and it was like super close.
yeah, and if you, and
Oh, it
at
should
worst,
be
and
upside
at
down.
worst, you buy a freaking sheet of plywood to lay on that fucker to make it fit the damn thing.
Yeah, I told Dan I want, you know those tents they make for, it's like, uh,
What?
more like a canopy with that you can attach to your car, the back of your car or your truck.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, I'll just get one of those and pull my truck in the back and lay in the damn thing. I'm not worried about it. I ain't scared. I could probably,
Now you're telling me lava shocks exist? Come on, man. I never heard of such a thing.
all right, you gotta look that up.
Oh, okay.
Prove it. Except, but
They're volcano
Okay.
sharks. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's hold on, here we go. Oh, come on.
I gotta do something to make these things stink less. I rinsed them and everything. I literally rinsed those things in Dawn dish liquid trying to get the stink out, and it didn't work.
All right, there you go. Stop back here.
So we're in the Solomon Islands to study a submarine volcano called Kavachi,
Okay.
and it's dangerous. You see it? Oh, a little bit.
Oh. Well, that's not a good picture of it.
The idea of there being
Something like that. Shadow of something. There's something off.
Uh-huh.
the idea of there being large animals like sharks hanging out and living inside the caldera of this volcano conflicts with what we know about Kavachi, which is that it erupts. But when it's erupting, there's no way anything could live in there. And so to see large animals like this that are living and potentially, they could die at any moment, it brings up lots of questions. Do they leave? Do they have some sort of sign that it's about to erupt? Do they blow up sky high in little bits?
The water temperature should rise and tell them it's getting uncomfortable. You must go.
Right? Yeah, animals are usually smart enough to get the fuck out when they need to get the fuck out.
Unlike humans,
Well,
it's one of those things.
yeah. I'm with you, Tommy. I found it. It was that quick. I literally just Googled freaking lava shark. I knew it had something to do with volcanoes, but I thought she was just fucking around. But now we know. Thanks for the lesson, Tiffany.
Hey, at least hers is known, not very a known thing, whereas apparently warthogs are real.
Well, See, we learned two things today.
Mhm. That I made a
Warthogs are
wallet out of
real.
Pumbaa and Timon.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Warthogs and lava sharks are real.
Mhm.
It's a learning stream.
I forget what the other one. I got some other weird stuff. I forget I thought it was fake too.
Hey, buffalo wings don't fly, right?
Yeah, jackass.
They don't come from buffalo neither.
Oh, wildebeest.
Oh,
Wildebeest. I didn't realize they were a real thing. Like, other than some ugly chick. Yeah, but those are real too. Yep, got some of that too. Hey, the only wildebeest I knew was a wilda.
Too fucking funny.
It's not like we have them here.
No. JCT. Going on, girl. Is Bigfoot real? Yes, Bigfoot's real.
Bigfoot is not real. Bigfoot's bullshit. Bigfoot is some dude walking around in a ghillie suit and
Yeah, but
trying
he's
to
real.
look like that.
No. Sasquatch.
Yeah, it's some redneck going
Chupacabra.
doing it still.
Chupacabra, yeah. Come on. No.
What's that thing? Chaba Cooper, Cooper Chaba,
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Freaking
that thing.
Chupacabra, freaking whatever.
Cooper- Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Tuba. But I learned wildebeests are real too. Yep,
Mhm.
they are not imaginary. And they're not named a wilder.
Hey, there you go, JCT. At least you finally got the rental fucking car, right? Nice. You're no longer a cage rat.
It's JCT, the one that had the accident.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't go swimming near a volcano. No.
nope.
No.
I didn't know volcanoes near me.
No. I can probably get to, I'm closer to one than you are, but yeah. You might find me in a hot spring somewhere though. I think I could probably pull that off. But volcano, I pretty much stay away from them. I will probably go see what do you call it there? The freaking Old Glory, Old Faithful there, freaking the little geyser. But
Gonna go to the Grand Canyon.
yeah, well, that'll probably happen too, you know.
My friend just went there.
But yeah, what do you call it? Freaking what the hell do they call that freaking place? Freaking I can't think of it. I'm pretty sure it's in Montana though, freaking or something like that. Yellowstone, Wyoming,
Mm-hmm.
Wyoming and Montana, freaking. So yeah, I'll probably get out there one of these days and freaking, check out all that. But that's still a fucking pretty good fucking ride.
How long from you?
I'm gonna Google it
Half a
right
day?
now. It's probably looking more like a whole day. Yellowstone National Park. From me, where's the direction bit? There you go. From my location. Yep. Uh-huh. It is a 10-hour ride, at least.
Oh, it's like driving from here to Virginia.
Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't too bad. We'll go right through Billings, Montana. Okay. Oh, and even right now they got some road closures out that way.
Really?
Yeah. What do we got?
They got cows. A lot of them.
Trying to figure out why.
Hmm?
I'm just trying to figure out why what the closures are for.
Snow.
Mhm.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get a drink.
Yeah. Oh, it's a winter road that's closed. Ain't opened yet. Okay. Uh-huh. I believe the ghosts are real. Oh, I don't know about all that. There are times I've been, thinking maybe, but Yeah, we smart ass without a very nice drive going back to the lake. What did you see? What did you see going back to the lake? You saw JCT having breakfast, making breakfast? Come on. Uh-huh. Went to the impound. You went to the impound, got your shit out your car. I see that. Uh-huh. Sorry, I was stepped away for a second. They're chasing that shit up. 3 times I've been there. Oh. What? I ain't ignoring you, Infinite. Come on, man. What are you talking about, Chewbacca? Oh, Chewbacca. Freaking. What about him? Chewbacca. We all know Chewbacca's freaking. Chewbacca's fake, man. Come on. From a movie. It's the live ones you need to worry about. Oh, there's some truth to that. Yep. Oh, okay. Last time I've been to a haunted place was in 2012. I was 17. Uh-huh. Thought you was a young one there, Tiffany. Y'all talk about ghosts and I'll make eggs and toast. There you go. Lucha Cabra is real. Come on, man. Uh-huh.
Hey, Nessa.
Hey
Nessa,
everybody,
what up, girl?
how are you all?
Hell, we doing. I doing. You doing?
I'm good.
Good.
Just tired.
Tribe calls Bigfoot Kustaka.
What?
I don't know. Try and pronounce that. Kuskdaka. Remember, she's Indian from Alaska.
Chewbacca? Well, there's Chewbacabra, there's Chewbacca.
You're way too far up in the chat. You gotta go back down.
Let's see.
It's from JCT wrote it. You'll see where she says freaks. It's a thing right above it. My tribe calls Bigfoot. Kuskdaka.
Lucha Cabre? Lucha Cabre? Lucha Cabra?
Yeah, that's the Lucha Cabra, yeah.
Lucha Cabra.
Oops, what?
Oh,
Okay, she changed it, so
Kustaka?
Kustaka. I think I'm getting close to that pronouncing. Kustaka.
Kustaka.
What?
I'd have
Oh,
to
yeah?
I have to hear it correctly.
Okay, Nessa. Good. Glad they did that.
Shmoka?
Yeah. That's when you know.
Yeah,
if
I'll keep you posted, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's when you know if it's good or bad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good. About time,
In the words of Jimmy, keep positive.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Freaking. It's all about just getting in there early, girl.
Oh yeah.
We did the
The
doctor's
sooner the
thing.
better.
Make sure everything checks out.
The doctor laughed at me. I said, I tell you what, just give me a new body from here downwards, and all's good.
Oh, Nessa, I'm with you. I tried that. I
Oh no, they won't do
from
it.
my chin to my knees.
I said to him, right, I go if that's the case, I'll become a freaking robot.
Girl, I totally get it. I tell my husband all the time, if I hit the lottery, we can't travel for a while. He said, he always asked, the first couple of times he asked why, seriously? And I said, because I'm getting from here to my knees redone so I look like I'm 21 again.
I ain't even worried about the looks. I'll get the ankle fixed on one side, the knee fixed on the other.
Oh, hell no. I'm going to have these girls pointing skyward like they did when I was a kid.
You don't want to do that. We all know that's false advertising. Okay.
That's okay. My husband don't care.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't.
He'll know he'll know the difference between, if it's real or Memorex. He ain't gonna give a fuck as long as they're perky. It's all about the visual, Jimmy. All about the visual.
Hey, they still end up flat like this when you lay down. So
No, do you know what happens when I lay down? Wait, this is gonna be funny. When I lay down, and like you'd think
they pick a side,
but they go both ways. They're like, no, we don't like that way. No, we'll just stay there.
You're debating sleeping with a sports bra, so they stay up where they belong.
Yeah.
You don't get tangled in them.
That's why I've got a solution. I have
Tangled
tape.
up. That's a song about that, right? Tangled up in boobs.
I have tape. I could tape them.
I
was gonna say.
The size of those things, you need duct tape like this.
Oh, cheers, Jimmy.
What up, Wicked? How you doing, man?
Oh, that'd be insanity trying to get that shit the hell out. The pain of that.
Oh, all the glue and everything.
Yeah, you ever that stuff's worse than going and getting waxed.
Oh, do you know what? I've been waxed. Oh man. Never again.
I can handle the waxing. I cannot handle duct tape. That shit hurt. It took the skin with it. Literally. All we were doing was joking around.
Prefer to hang your keys on them? Come on, man.
Oh my God. I don't want to hang my keys on
that's when you know she's got them big old nipples. What up, Herb?
Look down, there's a problem.
What?
I'm telling you. Dan's gonna go broke the first 6 months if we ever hit the lottery. But I'll look like a kid again. I wonder if they can make me small, like a little tiny person. All right, so I decided I got to get red to make this logo black. I like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, but it doesn't stick out good enough.
Well, it does in person. You can see it really well, but in bright light, it fades right in.
Yeah.
But I love this sweatshirt though. She did a really good job on it.
But in black, it'll fucking stand out in any light.
I tried to do this. She loaned me her little machine to try it out. I give anybody who does this little detail work total kudos, because within a half hour of trying this thing, I wanted to throw it out the freaking window. I was pissed. It was just, yeah, no. I could have watched all the YouTube videos in the world on it, and I still would have thrown it out.
Right. Miss Piggy, what up, girl?
So how's Doris, Jimmy?
Oh, she's all right. She's in there watching the wrestling.
Bless her.
Probably Monday's wrestling, but or a couple weeks worth of wrestling. Who knows? They say Custer's ghost is at the gift shop in Shannon. Oh, at the gift shop, Shannon. Oh, that's marketing right there.
Well, if Custer's ghost is there, then he should
Yeah.
come out and
Uh,
say hello. So my husband will never go back.
that's come on, girl. Uh-huh. Alright, freaking. I don't know where the fuck everybody else is.
Telling you.
I need a ciggy.
I feel like
Uh-huh.
I feel like Dick Deterrent now. Jesus.
Nah, it ain't you. Uh-huh.
It's
It
crazy.
ain't. It's me. It ain't you. It's me.
Oh,
Isn't
said
that
that a
so?
couple of times. I've said that more than a couple of times.
Uh-huh.
The guy I was dating when I met Dan. I think I said that to you. Really, really. It's not you. It's me. Yeah.
Right? Come on.
I'm like, yeah. I can
For
see that
some reason,
fucking streak.
I don't know. I seem to have killed this. I seem to have killed this Thursday show and freaking. Did you go work on the cow with Mikey? No. Nope. I was up and ready though. I was up and ready, but he never called, so we didn't go nowhere. I probably should have called him, but I was up and ready. But he
I'm
said it was
still
gonna
shocked that you
rain.
drove that trailer, that you dragged that trailer out there.
What do you mean?
I had no idea that you dragged that trailer out there, all the way out there.
There's nothing wrong with that trailer.
No, I'm just saying. I thought you guys were just driving the car.
Oh yeah, no. No, but I got the inside of that, and freaking whatever fit inside is pretty
Mhm.
much what we took, and we didn't take much.
Does it have? Did you take out the canvas and everything?
Yeah, I'd already that one there. That was my original pop up that I got from Sean.
Mhm.
So that canvas has been gone for a long time.
Ah, so you basically used it as a trailer.
Yeah, well, no, it was actually just sitting there waiting for me to rebuild it, right? Freaking. And
Mhm.
then when we were in the rebuilding process, what up, Mr. J? When I was gathering materials, and I was on the pop-up port hill one day, and this one of the members that was from in the New England group said he bought a new camper and he was trading in his freaking old pop-up, and his old pop-up was the same design as mine, only different model. So
Mhm.
so most of the canvas was exactly the same. So it
Mhm.
says, hey man, freaking, I wonder if you could throw me the canvas on that. And he's like, well, fuck, dude, they ain't giving me any money for it. I'll give you the whole camper, you know?
Mhm.
Because if because he didn't feel good about taking the canvas off and giving him something without canvas, but yeah, they weren't giving him any money for it. So freaking, they were just being kind enough to take it off his hands. So he was from Bedford, and he just freaking came over and dropped it off at the house. And as soon as I jacked it up and looked at it, it was in way better shape than the one that we had. And
Yeah.
freaking, it really didn't need any work except for quick cleaning. And that was about it. That's all I ever
Damn.
did to it.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I actually ended up giving that one. I gave that one to Dan and Jen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Gave that one to them and freaking was gonna build on this one and freaking never got a chance to build on it. Freaking ended up moving here. What up, twin? Appreciate you coming in and saying hey, hey. I'm glad to know you're okay still. Yeah, huh? Cheers.
Yeah, I actually just saw a build. So somebody did a build on one of those pop-ups. They made the panels. They made solid panels, but they
Mhm.
made it so the panels fold in.
Uh-huh.
They can just fold them down, so it's a
Mhm.
hard side. I thought that was pretty cool.
That's what I want. I have the idea, like the mechanics of an idea of how to make the bunk ends freaking
Mhm.
solid, but they still fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that. I had that in my brain just a matter of building it. And then the more I think about it, I don't want to build something with fucking bump outs, you know? And if I do build it with bump
Right.
outs, they're gonna be very minimal, you know?
Yep. I don't want no bump outs. I don't want to deal with the BS. I don't want to deal with the extra freaking seams and leaks.
Yeah, that's exactly the leaks. They all leak. All them bump outs leak sooner or later. It's like,
That's why I was looking at one of those little, maybe one of those little, what do you call it? Little teardrop things, but I don't think it'll be an option with Dan. He's too big.
right?
I think he'd be fine if he was alone. But me and him in one of those little teardrops, I was thinking I might end up eating freaking wall.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, especially if you want one as light as, enough to haul from your little truck there.
Yeah, I just want something I can take off. I want to be able to take off and say, hey, I'm going to the beach. Peace. Gotta go.
Mhm.
I'll be back. See you
Yeah,
on Monday.
Yeah, that's why I think those the ones that are designed, the tents that are designed to go on the top of vehicles, that's your best bet. Freaking really.
Yeah,
You
there
know,
was-
to get something ready made to be there, just to freaking slap on, freaking.
Yeah,
And
what
you can take that on and off freaking as needed too.
there was one, the one I was telling you about, the motorcycle trailer
Yeah.
with that's a pop-up tent.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking of doing that, but I'm like,
That's a one person thing though.
no, they actually have one that the pop out, it actually they make them now, so they actually fold out to like a queen size bed.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's pretty substantial, but I figure I'll hold off until I can con Dan into going in a cheaper mode, like with something I already have, or
Right.
'cause I literally have. I still have, I still have all my gear and it's all in working order, thank God. But I also have not just the Tajma tent. I have another one that somebody else gave me that's brand new, never been opened. I'm like, if I can use that, why not?
Oh yeah, CJ's birthday. Happy birthday, CJ. Little shit. Lady C.
Who the hell's in North Korea?
What?
Ain't nobody in here in North Korea.
Where the fuck you get North Korea?
Seth.
Oh, Seth is out of his gourd. Just so you know.
Yeah, North Korea.
Yeah.
South Korea, maybe. I'd like to go to Jeju Island.
Seth, he's probably in freaking he's got better chance of being in North America, right?
Mm,
Forget where he's from, but he's from America and he ain't leaving freaking the States. He's one of them, yeah, yeah. Bless
Yeah.
his heart,
hmm I'm still
Oh.
trying to convince Dan to get his Canadian passport so we can go up to old Quebec. I want to
Making
go
you
up.
feel old, twin. Come on, girl, you ain't a spring chicken. Just saying.
I want to go to old Quebec in June.
Yeah. I don't know. Canadian. I think I live closer to Canada now than I ever did.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not that far from here. I mean, it'd be a day's ride for me, but like we can always stay on the border up by Niagara
mhm.
or something.
Yeah, I ain't nowhere near all that, but I'm closer to Winnipeg.
Mm,
That's cool though, because Manitoba, I always want to go up there. Hunting with Jim Shockey, man, freaking. Uh-huh.
I want to drive my little truck down the Cherahalla Highway.
What? Come on.
They drive those things like crazy up there.
I know, but
They're all over the place. They're like cockroaches up there. A lot of the parts I order now, it's actually cheaper for me to get a lot of the little things from Canada, or I shouldn't say cheaper. It's probably almost as expensive, but it's a little bit cheaper. But I get it quicker
yeah.
from there than I do from Japan.
Oh yeah.
Food permaculture. I want one of those permaculture houses. You see those things?
What about 'em?
The permaculture houses, the earth houses, they're freaking awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta watch too much YouTube.
Let's see. Yeah, I could be the canner in 3 hours.
That's it?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's across the border. It's not at the border. Freaking.
Trying to, I don't know. I don't even know. Let's see. Maps.
Okay, now I know the town. But yeah, 3 hours. What up, Woody? Good to see you, man. Cob house heated by a cob oven. Oh, what did I not even call you, Woody? Freaking, it's freaking. It's Howie. What up, Howie? How you doing, man? Yeah, Kerry, you got to check out Howie's channel. You will appreciate it. He does his landscaping is edible. Cheers.
All right. So from here to New Brunswick would be 6 hours.
Not bad. But I got you beat. I can't get to New Brunswick that quick, but
Well,
crossing
from
the
here to
border.
Montreal would be 4 hours and 33 minutes.
Yep. Really? I never did that math. I never did that math from New Ipswich to go to Montreal.
Now I did the map for the math for Quebec, because Dan and I,
It's the only place I've ever been, so it's like I want to go back,
well, I want to go to before the stupid pandemic.
Uh-huh.
They do every year in Old Quebec City, they do a Christmas market,
Uh-huh.
a European style Christmas market. And it's absolutely awesome. And I want to go, but I got my passport to go. And now it's run out because I have to get a new one because of stupid COVID.
Yep. The ghosts at Little Big on Battlefield are out now. Oh, I bet they are.
You got a camera?
Ghosts don't show up on camera. Come on.
No, man, you got to get the orbs. And if there's any ghost, send me pictures because I will show my husband and it will absolutely terrify him.
Come on.
Yeah, for a big tough guy, go scare the crap out of him.
Yeah. All right. Well.
I keep trying to get him to go down to Pennsylvania. He won't. Nope. Comes up with every. He's
Too
like,
bad. Too bad the old Shaw's Hospital in Lowell wasn't still there.
Well, it is still there.
Yeah, but you know what I mean?
The
It's not,
house.
it's not the hospital anymore.
Hmm. No, they say that place was haunted as all.
Well,
get out.
don't you remember they used to do the Halloweens in there, haunted houses in there?
No,
No, okay, you missed out then, because that's what they, all the instruments used to be in there, the cabinets and the tables and all that, when they did the freaking haunted houses there, freaking, and I'm telling you, man, the freaking, it scared the shit out of you, you know?
Dan brought me to one haunted house, and one of those guys jumped out at me, and I punched him.
Hmm.
I mean, I cold cocked him. I like full on. We got kicked out. It was not
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, you're not supposed to punch people.
Well, he shouldn't have jumped out at me and gotten in my face and wouldn't leave me alone.
Oh, well. In other words, he took it too far.
He took it too far, but when he did it, he was like all like literally like in my, and I, it
Uh-huh.
got, it was an honest reaction. It was natural. So I just knocked
Yeah.
on his face.
It happens.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he'll ever get that close to somebody again, because I'm willing to bet he was not happy because he went down.
More tea or hot chocolate, pondering some important life decision. Well, my
Hot
brains
cocoa.
wore out. Yeah, well, that sounds like a time for hot cocoa. The tea, if the tea didn't straighten you out in the first round, it's
No.
not going to do it in the second.
Cocoa with marshmallows. Put a little cinnamon schnapps in there. Fireball.
Uh-huh.
Telling you, that's the best way to have it. Cocoa with a little fireball in there.
Hey, I'm a big fan of Captain Morgan's.
Mm. No, man.
But I'm the guy that'll put Captain Morgan in anything though. You remember when Dunkin' Donuts did those freaking the coffee Kahlua?
Mhm.
Dude, you put fucking Captain Morgan's in that thing and you rocking.
I used to get their lemonade things and put freaking rum in it. The
Mhm.
lemonade freaking cooladas, the lemon coolada.
Yeah, uh-huh. I was so upset when they took the coffee colada out, man. I was thinking
They don't make them anymore.
they do not make the coffee colada. No, they make coladas, but they do not have the one with the Kahlua.
Oh, I thought you were saying they got rid of the collages altogether.
Yeah, well, they got the Kahlua one out. They stopped the Kahlua one. I'm like, fuck, come on,
I
man.
can't drink those things. There's too much sugar. I'll be right back. I gotta get another drink.
Fine. Well, hurry back.
I will. It'll take me 2 seconds because old man Dan is busy.
Lisa, come up here for a bit, will you? So I can have a cigarette. Come on. Been here 2 hours without a smoke. I don't want to leave her hanging. No one else wants to hang out tonight. Freaking, well, uh, don't know where everybody at, but they ain't hanging out here with me and uh-huh. I could have had I could have an ale. Well, come on, Tommy. I'm pretty sure. But it's like 3 in the morning over there, right? 3, 4 in the morning. Are you getting up, starting the day, or what? But I think hot chocolate live a bit on the wild side. Yeah, huh? Kahlua and milk, yummy. Yeah, and the coffee, right? You mix that all up and freaking put splash of freaking Captain Morgan's in it. Fuck yeah. nice attitude adjustment, and you can still work, without everybody smelling the booze. Uh-huh. Anywho. Don't put rum in your coffee. What? Why not? You tried it. It's good, man. See, Twin even agreed. Yeah, huh? Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning, man. So what are you getting up? I got unspiced rum. Bad. Oh, that's where you went wrong. That's where you went wrong. You got Bacardi or something. You got to use the Captain Morgan wicked. Freaking. What the hell? Looking like I need to restart my computer. I've sent you a link, Wicked. Come on up, man.
Oh, man. That
Yo,
man,
Bacardi, huh?
he's still trying to get me to cook him dinner,
What?
right?
Really?
I think he's just busting my balls. I think he already ate.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I left that, I made chicken Florentine the other night.
Oh. Yeah, so all he's gotta do is heat it up, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What up, Mikey?
Can't
Just-
talk very loud for now.
Hey, at least you're gonna keep her company. I know you really can't talk, freaking. That's why I don't send you a link most of the time, because it's
Well,
like
she's getting ready to go to bed right now.
I understand. I
Yeah.
understand, dude. That's why I usually don't send you a link at night anyways, because you can't say nothing while you're here.
Some people
Yeah.
are quiet to me.
She
No,
has
he
to
gets
work.
yelled at. Every time he's hanging with me, he gets yelled at.
Every time I'm on anybody's fan, I get yelled at. Yeah. What? She's gonna yell at me really, but it sounds like it. Top of the stairs.
Mhm.
I get the headphones on, and she knows she got to say it loud.
Mhm.
Mm.
I know.
Now
Yell
she
at
just
him.
said, Nate.
Mhm. He gets in trouble for breathing. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I know the
Mhm.
feeling.
Yeah.
All right. But on that note, I really dragged you out here so I can go rip a smoke. So freaking, I'll be back.
Shame.
Try and keep it entertained, will you?
Yeah.
Someone?
Really?
Oh, somebody's sleeping.
Well, that's Jimmy. That's his little hold screen.
Oh, good Lord. It gets me every time with that.
Yeah, but
Maybe.
it looks just like him, doesn't it?
No. Sort of a little bit,
Kind of. I
Yeah.
not on a quick glance. At first, I was like, "Is that Jimmy? Is he seriously sleeping on his thing?" And Doris is like, "No."
I actually seen him sleeping the other night.
No, oh, Jimmy, the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
And
heard.
everybody laughed.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Well, he fell asleep one afternoon. Like I was just about to jump on, but I looked at YouTube and he was friggin' out cold. I was like, "The hell are you doing, fool?"
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
I should consider myself lucky. My husband doesn't say anything about me. I could throw a potty down here and I don't think he'd even hear it.
Yeah. He's kind of deaf.
No, I'm just in the basement and this
I'm in the
place
basement.
is sickening. The
Problem is the
musicians.
bed is right there.
Yeah, the people who
There's a box around here. Yeah.
and
Can't breathe in a box.
yeah, I'm lucky. My house is super soundproof. The former owners were musicians
Oh,
and like professional musicians, so everything's soundproofed, which is
good
nice.
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only bad if I need help. I have to stay literally text them or something. Or start
Yeah.
screaming, Alexa to announce stuff.
I kept telling her, because I'm a little bit not walking too good anymore or anything like that. Gotta tell me when you leave because I need to know. Well, if I fall down, I can't reach my phone. you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Told my husband I didn't want to buy this house because of that. I
Oh,
wanted a one level house. I
yeah.
didn't want, I wanted everything on one floor, but
Yeah. This is an old. I think it was built in the late 20s. This is the servant's house. Next house over there
Mhm.
is the rich people's house. This is so
the big house.
small. 900 square foot house.
Mhm.
Everything's so quality though.
Mhm.
They don't build stuff like that anymore. When I
Nah.
was tearing the siding off to put the vinyl siding on, the little corner pieces for the wood siding was all done by hand perfectly.
Yeah, I'm not that good.
No, I don't know how anybody could do that until get paid. Yeah. And they know how back then.
Yeah, it's a different time.
Yeah.
I know. I think this place was built in the 40s, but the family that owned it gutted the whole place, and they did an addition on it. So it's probably, I think my garage is as big as my house, for Christ's sakes. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, we got a 2-car garage, but it's built after the house. Way,
Mhm.
she had it built when she bought it, mid
Yeah.
80s.
They did the same. They added the garage because apparently they they raced cars and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah,
They added that. I'm like, must be nice to have money. Damn.
right. Yeah. The guy, like, 3 or 4 houses that way. It's summertime when he starts rubbing up his race car. It's
Mhm.
like 4 houses away, loud. It's kind of middle of the night, too, You never know.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. I have my motorcycle out there, which is obnoxiously loud, and I literally putt out of my driveway, so it won't. I barely hit the freaking throttle, so it doesn't disturb my neighbors even during the day.
Right. Well, there's a lot of motorcycles around here. And when the windows are open, oh my God. It's like Harley's going by, and down the street there's an old Indian, a real one, old, not new one.
I have one of the new ones. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I've never had them myself, but I painted a lot of them.
In all honesty, I was one of those people. I was very loyal to the brand. I was very loyal to Harley, but all it took the new version of Indian since Polaris took over.
Yeah.
People might say, "Oh, it's a Polaris." It's really not. But the build on the frame and the suspension, is unreal. The ride is so comfortable.
I watch a couple people on YouTube that have Harleys. One
Mhm.
of them's a woman.
Yep.
And it's fun watching her ride.
Mhm.
I forgot what her name is now. Her Wheels or something. I
Oh,
don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
So
know.
many of them.
I saw one. There's one lady who rides a lot. I don't remember the name of it though. I see it once in a while.
It's like her 2 wheels or something. She rides all over,
Yeah, I wonder if it's the same girl. She like sometimes dealerships or brands
Yeah,
loan her
that's the one.
bikes.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's the same one because
They lend her, for 6 months, a brand new motorcycle to try out too.
I wish.
Yeah. Well,
But I don't like sport bikes, so I probably wouldn't be good at that. They would have to be cruisers.
well, these are all cruisers,
Yeah, I think I saw a girl doing those videos. I wonder if Could be.
Yeah.
I can't ride some of the little bikes. They irritate
No.
the bag out of me. They have no sack.
Right. Well, back a long time ago, I had a 250 Kawasaki.
Mhm.
Somebody stole my seat. Then went down to a Harley guy, the aftermarket Harley guy, and guess what fit on that thing? A Harley Sportster seat.
A sporty seat.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I bolted it right up. I just drilled 2 holes. That's it. And yeah, that thing looks like a Sportster coming down the street until you saw it.
I had no joke. I had a Korean bike that
Oh.
looked like a little Harley.
Mhm.
And they were like, it was definitely I want to be a Harley, but it was actually kind of cool because it was literally the cheapest riding vehicle I have ever owned in my life.
I bet. Yeah.
They no sack, but
Yeah.
good for putting around town and getting all over the place.
Right. Well, I scared the dickens out of myself one night or day. I was going down Ashton Road, 90 miles an hour, and my chain started floating.
Ooh,
Never did that again.
yeah, that's
A 250.
I,
All she had.
I was gonna say my I don't think my 250 would do over 60.
Well,
It
took me a
might
while to get there.
No, it was okay. That thing for a little
Well, this was a 250 4-stroke though.
yep.
Yeah. It was like a 1979. That's what it was.
Hmm. Yeah.
I knew the guy that had it before me, but I bought it from the dealership.
Hmm.
Mm.
I don't mind. I pretty much ride just about anything unless it's a sport bike because
Yeah.
I don't hate sport bikes. I just can't ride them because it's not ergonomically friendly anymore.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah.
Carrie, your 250 would do 70 miles an hour.
Well,
Trust me.
yeah, but I didn't want to
Yeah.
do it.
You had to duck out of you had to get down flat,
Yeah.
The wind
Put your
came
legs back on the
on
back
that thing.
tag.
Well, my wife had
Oh.
the same bike basically.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah, and it would do 70 with my fat ass on it. I mean, yeah, it took a while to get there and you had to duck out of the wind, but it would do it.
Oh yeah, but Jimmy, man, it was not comfortable. And if a big truck came by,
Mhm. Well,
I felt like a sail.
well, all bikes are like that though, freaking.
it's a right to work, on
Mhm.
My bike-
990.
I
That's
I
scary.
cruise right up alongside the tractor trailers and just pray to God they hear me. I'm like
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
purposely freaking blipping the freaking throttle so they can hear it. The vibration bouncing off the truck, praying to God they don't have their radio cranked.
And Christina, Carrie and I know a few guys that've been buried with their bikes.
Mhm. Yep.
Cheers.
Right. I'll never forget that old panhead. I did the tank and the fenders. The guy come to pick it up. No, everybody said you can't match it color. Well, guess who matched it? I did.
And
Well, I got the book and I found the color was close and it tinted it was perfect.
mhm.
It was like in the 30s panhead.
Yep.
That guy cried when he picked it up because it was so shiny. And the pinstriping was exactly like you wanted it.
Yeah, man. Freaking
You do
anomaly
pinstriping?
was. Huh?
Mike, do you do pinstriping?
He did.
No, I didn't do the pinstriping. I
Mm.
did the paint and everything else, and then
Alright.
the boss had a guy come in and do the pinstriping,
Okay. I was gonna say.
and then I did the afterward the clear and everything.
I tell you, I love pinstripe, and I hate when they use a sticker to do it.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, "Fucking come on, man!"
Yeah, I seen people do it with the tape
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
clear over it.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Then after about 2 years, it starts
Yeah,
cracking,
peels.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
cracking or peeling.
yeah, it gets that flaky crap look.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yeah. Now I got a club brother who does pinstriping and artwork, all freehand.
Uh-huh.
Dude's phenomenal. I can't afford. I mean, even with the club discount, I can't
Yeah,
afford.
right.
Yeah. We used to have a guy, they did pinstriping, but it's called Al's Polish Shop, right? But they
Right.
also did pinstriping, and they also do
Well-
pre-mask and everything, not computerized.
Well, pinstriping is polishing. Come on.
Yeah, well.
Pinstripe, not really.
Well,
It's-
Yeah.
it's polishing that bike, man. It's gonna make it look
Mm.
pretty.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
But they did a lot of things. You know?
right.
I almost
Yeah.
had mine done last year at Bike Week. And then I blew it though. There was a guy making custom knives
Uh-huh.
Oh,
there. And I was like, oh,
Uh-huh.
I spent my budget on custom knives.
oh, well, check this out. This, I don't know, Jamie probably may have seen it. This is a custom handle. The blade is not. My buddy made the handle. Let me can see. Yeah.
There you go. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's like bubblegum colored.
Yeah, that's
It
cool.
Looks better in with lighter, bigger light, but it's a
Yeah.
Russell blade. This thing is sharp.
I was gonna say, what are you flaying with that? I
This-
use something like that. Eviscerating chickens.
You can use it on Northern. I never used it much, you know. I had other ones.
And
Yeah.
Christina, no, I did not see you. Just nope,
This is the kind of using fish.
did not see a
So-
video from you.
These. They made these for me for chopping.
Oh, nice.
I got one like this that has the double-sided, it's rounded on both ends.
Yeah,
And then I got one that's just a flat, so I can literally just push down and cut.
yeah,
But I had them do them both in the same wood handle.
yeah.
Guy out of Texas.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. All American made. What do you call that? Damascus.
Yeah, Damascus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Folded 1,000 times. I know, you know.
I'll tell you what, the best
That's a-
knife I have gotten
Uh.
yet, because I literally can just take it like that and go right across a 10-ounce piece of leather. That's
Uh-huh.
right through it like butter.
I used to make
Christina.
leather stuff, you know.
How
It's
few
all-
falls? Oh, it was 13 hours ago. Fucking okay. Freaking. Uh-huh. I see it
Piece of
now.
leather, Mike.
I used to make belts and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And then until I went, you know, I had trouble with my eye, went blind. I'm on blood thinners, so I can't do that no more, you know.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I do it. And that's all my machinery back there.
I got I spent like $1,500 on this stuff. The granite slab and all the tools, you know.
Hmm. It's my sewing machine, my skiver.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
That's what I do as my part-time, my side hustle.
Uh, yeah, it's gonna be that, but then it got to be where, you know, it just never got done. I got 30, I needed a belt. That's why I started doing it. I ended up with 30 belts.
Holy,
That's all
Damn.
one or two.
put 'em on eBay. Damn.
No, I don't want to. When Ron and Fishy were here on what was it? Whatever day it was, Tuesday. I gave each a belt
Hmm.
for free, you know.
Yep.
Well, because I got so many of them. Rick goes, what you gonna do with all those? Give away.
Yeah, I do like for the family as much as I love
Yeah.
it. I don't know how big your belt is, but you know,
Wow.
done belts. Do the-
Christina, I can't believe you're going to bed this early, but whatever. That's a cool
Yeah.
video you got there, girl. Too bad you didn't actually buy it.
what?
The big speedboat she freaking just
Oh.
videoed.
Oh, I wish.
Well, sorry, not a speedboat, it's a yacht. Freaking,
Oh.
I'll give you a quick picture of it, freaking. Hold on.
I'd like a yacht.
Yeah.
I wish. I couldn't afford to take it around the block now, though.
Yeah, a yacht like
Holy
that.
crap.
Yeah.
Man.
She's like, surprise, surprise, I purchased something cool. And she's being, funny there for freaking.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind.
Well, we got a river here in town. People like cruising on it, There's
Uh-huh.
a guy, he actually bought a big fast inboard. It was originally built for AJ Foyt. You know him, right?
Yeah,
AJ Foyt.
yeah,
Well, AJ didn't want it anymore, so he bought it instead. That thing
Uh-huh.
gets like 2 miles to the gallon.
yeah.
It goes,
Well,
you go cruising up the river and back, costs you $100 to fill it up.
well, you can idle it. and,
It's got like a 454 special built
Yeah,
something.
yeah, it's a race boat, man. Come on.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
else would Al answer on?
yeah. My buddy that I
Yeah.
used to fish with all the time, he got it in once, they went up and down, he goes, I'm never gonna get it again. It's way fast.
Mhm.
That's why it was sold to begin with.
Yeah. Well, it's way too fast for him. Just one little mistake going into the trees.
Hey, that's why you have life jackets.
Yeah. I got a funny joke though after that. Be back in a minute. I gotta make a cigarette.
Ben and I were just talking about that tonight. She got stuck on the Rourke Bridge in Lowell.
Oh, Jesus.
I was worried about falling in. She goes, what do I do? I'm not that good of a swimmer.
Oh, geez.
Well, you don't have to worry there. It's so shallow. Mm.
I told her, I'm like, just float. Eventually I end up down at the falls.
Uh-huh. Actually, there's a rope across the river before you get to the falls, so
Mhm.
Oh,
you
yeah.
got you got a
Yeah,
half a
you can grab
chance.
onto the rope.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We had that happen. Another buddy dad's boat, the motor wouldn't start. We started floating toward the dam. I jumped out of the boat and started pulling the boat. I was a good swimmer.
And we were both Jimmy and I our dad, I don't, I remember learning to swim, but
Mhm.
I also remember us being like super young. I don't even think I was in kindergarten.
Nope. When he tossed you in the pool and said
Yeah.
swim.
Yeah, him and Uncle Ray said sink or swim.
Uh-huh. You figure
God
out how to
bless.
swim real quick.
I did. I swam right to the side too. Held on,
Uh-huh.
and I was very upset with them. I said, I was literally like scarred from that,
Mhm.
but couldn't have been too scarred because I did it to my kids too. I put a life jacket on them, tossed them in the lake,
Mhm.
swim.
Right.
You'll get it. Kick, pedal,
Yep.
kick, paddle.
That's the only
Anyway, I got a
difference. The old
life
man
jacket.
didn't use life preservers.
No, he
life,
didn't.
life jacket story. My bike, I got a brand new life jacket. 65 mile an hour. Crash tested. My other buddy, who's kind of a douche, he goes, "Who tested?"
What?
Yeah, we just go away.
Uh-huh.
The guy had a body shop with druggies, bad stuff, bad stuff. I had no clue.
Hmm?
I had no clue that he was doing that.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know. I grew up in the 80s. Everybody was messed up.
yeah.
Not me.
Well,
this was the 80s,
yeah, everybody was on something.
Mhm.
Well, I wasn't on what he was on.
Well, yeah, like I said, everybody was on something.
Mhm.
Cocaine, heroin, freaking
Worse now.
meth wasn't around, but cocaine and heroin were. Freaking
Mhm.
opium was real easy to get. Freaking pot and hash and
Yeah,
freaking
tie stick. I had a buddy, back
It
then,
was-
you know,
Oh,
he had
and you could get acid and mescaline and
Back in
never
the day,
tried it.
back in the day when you could get 3 for $5 or 5 for 10.
mhm,
Yeah, I heard stories.
Mm. I'm so old. If I say that now, kids don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
They're like, what?
I remember you could buy a full ounce for $35.
Hey, I remember when a dime bag was $10.
Yeah,
I remember when
yeah.
it was a dime. That's why they called it a dime bag.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Not that I ever did that because it wasn't ever really my thing, but
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't really buy any.
You can get a 4-finger bag for $50. Come
Yeah.
on.
Like I said, I had a buddy. He was selling it. We'd go to his
Yeah.
house. He'd just always had one lit,
mhm.
Well, I did it all. The only thing I didn't do was the heroin because I knew I'd get
No.
addicted to it.
Yep.
Uh,
I never understood that stuff. I
Dude,
can't understand these nitwits that take fentanyl either. I'm like, how can you be so
no.
yeah,
if you don't know where it came from or what exactly it is, why are you touching it, dummy?
right.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Like
Well,
when
you
they're
kind of play that game with everything, but
when they're putting a stent in my heart,
Mhm.
he was gonna give me some of that. And it's like I looked up, no, you're not. They're gonna do it in the IV. No,
Yeah.
you're not. No, you're not. No, 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 no. I'll
They
take the
gave me
pain.
after I fucked up my neck and when my neck was really bad.
Mhm.
God, it's gotta be when I was first dating Dan, they gave me those patches.
Yeah.
And but they didn't tell me not to go out in the heat and sweat damn near off myself.
Yeah. I
I
had a
was
friend
so
that was
sick.
on them.
Yeah, one I didn't even make it 3 hours.
Right.
Took that thing off and I called my doctor. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? No, I'm like, I feel sick. I said, I feel like I'm dying.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, take it off now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I helped her put them on with sometimes always maybe wear rubber gloves because it comes through your skin.
Mhm.
That's all about.
They didn't even tell when they gave me them, they didn't even tell me that.
Oh, great.
Right.
What was it?
I was like,
A fentanyl patch.
Oh, gee.
yeah, the
Yeah.
fentanyl patches. They said they're like the control
Yeah.
movies.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
It's on your skin.
I was so
Oh, I've had patches, but not fentanyl.
no, they gave me the fentanyl
What
patches.
was-
Never again.
Mhm.
Never.
Yeah.
I literally was so ill. It was awful, Jimmy. I don't know how anybody can touch that shit ever.
I can't remember the name of the one that I got.
I don't know what it's
Fucking-
called.
Well,
That
they
would've
changed
been-
me to something lame, some lame stuff that was fine. It worked, but
Yeah.
it was not that crap. I would never touch that crap
Mhm.
again. I'm like, you can saw
Right.
off my arm without giving me any of that crap. Thanks.
Right.
Even after the last neck surgery, when they sliced open the back of my neck there, seriously, all they gave me after that was the 5 milligram oxycodones.
Yeah, I was on Oxy and
500. Yeah. I had that.
The cheap little 5s. That was it. They barely took away the
Yeah.
pain, but it was better than nothing.
Right. I had to take 2 to do anything.
Mm.
I got them for like
I'll admit
7
I
years.
lied. I lied because I didn't want to end up with some weak fucking drugs, and I just lied all the time. That whenever they asked me what my pain level was, I was always 7 or 8.
Now
Yeah.
you could tell them
Mhm.
it's a 10 and they'll still give you. You're lucky if they give you a 5. You could be like doubled over, crying and dying and screeching.
Nah,
Yeah.
they
They
usually
don't give you nothing.
Nope.
when they look at my record, they end up they give me the good stuff because they know that I ain't got addicted to it because I ain't never
Right.
had a freaking running prescription for any of it.
Yeah. They even for me, anybody, they literally up here. They don't care. They
Oh,
literally,
I know the game, Carrie, I do.
yeah. I mean, think about it, Jimmy. From the base of my
I'm
skull
like,
down to my tattoo, I had they literally sliced me open all in there,
I know.
and they went in and did
But
all that.
I'm also twice the size of you, though.
Huh?
I'm also twice the size of you.
They said,
So when I look at them and tell them the Tylenol 3 ain't gonna do jack, they look at me and, yeah, you're right.
Jimmy, I was so miserable after, and it's funny because they do. It's so bad now. They don't even tell you how terrible this surgery is, right?
Mhm.
They said, "Oh,
Batman.
we'll give you enough to keep you comfortable. You won't. We'll make sure you're comfortable after the surgery." The nurse outright at the hospital as I'm getting prepped is like,
Mhm.
"They're such fucking liars." They're like, he's like, "You're gonna be in excruciating pain."
Mhm.
Wow.
He's like, "It hurts like hell, and you're gonna be like that for at least the next month."
Oh,
And
man.
I was like,
Wow.
"What?"
Hey, Chico, how you doing? Yeah, yeah, freaking, because they freaking, when they open that up, they stretch the hell out of all those muscles.
Yeah,
Freaking
they
putting them where
literally
they don't belong.
they showed me how they do it. Like afterward, they
Mhm.
showed me they literally take your muscles and like peel them
Mhm.
back and like pull them all the way over. I was
Mhm.
like, "What the hell would you do?" They're like, "Oh, it's just like removing the muscles off a chicken bone."
Yeah, you're just getting it out the way. Mhm.
I was like, "Why wouldn't you tell me this before?" He said, "If we told you this before, you probably wouldn't have done it."
Mhm.
Yeah.
He said, "And then you'd still be in pain." I was like, "Probably."
Uh-huh.
I'm still in pain now. You know, right?
Oh,
Not like I was.
in all honesty,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
much better. Much better. Thank
Good.
God.
Mhm.
Thank God. I
Yeah.
can at least get through a day without not wanting to freaking crawl under a rock and cry.
Yeah.
That part is, I gotta go through it again
Oh.
one of these days.
I'm hoping I can.
Oh.
Thanks.
I went and got the bone scan done, right? Because I was on chemo and stuff, you know.
Uh-huh.
And so my beard is white, turned white from chemo, and grew back first thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got osteoporosis now
Uh-huh.
because of all that medicine.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I gotta wait. My doctor wants to talk to me, but
Yeah.
he's not there till May 11th.
Yeah, well, tell them you're gonna quit all meds from now on.
Well, I don't have any meds.
No, they
Right.
don't give you any.
Well, there you go.
They don't give
Yeah,
you any.
well,
They'll give them an
I got-
anti-inflammatory.
No, I don't even get that. I can't. I got this for the prostate, you know, to make me pee, and my stroke medicine. That's about it. And blood pressure. That's it.
Yeah, throw them out. Throw them out and just live your life.
Uh,
Man, that's messed up. You need them. You need that. So you need that stuff, Jimmy.
I don't
You
want to
don't need
have
the one
another stroke.
Yeah.
Well, you
I don't
know.
want one. Don't
My
want another
sister-
stroke. Hi,
Hey.
Red.
Hello.
Hi, baby.
Hi,
How you
What's up?
doing?
I'm doing,
I
Tony.
saw you.
I'm doing.
Did you take that picture for me?
No, I'm gonna do it tomorrow because I'm gonna put something nice on and do it outside.
You need to get me those pictures. Don't forget.
I promise I will get you
Let's do it.
those pictures.
I did do a, hey, look at what Red made me, but I definitely got to get you to do it in black.
Yeah, black. The pink will definitely look
Yeah.
nice.
Uh-huh.
I will do that.
It will match my truck.
Dude, tell me how I fucked up. Oh my god. So I had to get this folder, okay,
Yeah.
for work.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I got my pay stub for this week
Mhm.
in it. I haven't got paid yet, but I got my pay stub early.
Yeah.
Fucked up, and I'm looking at it because it's not like a regular pay stub like how you would normally get them.
Yeah.
I didn't look at the date on it, so I texted Brad and I'm like, bro, I think my paycheck's fucked up from last week. It wasn't from last week. This was this week's paycheck.
Meatball.
Uh-huh.
Didn't
Fucking
read now.
knob.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I taught you to read.
Yeah, but
Uh-huh.
so let me just show you.
Yeah, opening your eyes and understanding what you're looking at, two different things.
So
Mhm.
Yeah.
this
Uh-huh.
is the
You
stuff.
shouldn't
It
be
is
showing
not
that 'cause
like,
it has personal information on it.
Uh-huh.
let me fold this down, okay?
Too late, Jimmy. Can you edit that
Yeah.
out?
Well, they won't,
You-
someone's gonna have to do some work to fucking see that, but
Yeah.
I can't
So,
see it.
but I'm just so I just folded over what's mine.
yeah.
But it's not like a regular pay stub. It's like
I
just
know,
the
it's
way
all
it looks.
broken down. Yeah.
It has
on
the
a sheet.
date that you're getting paid to and from.
It's like a
though.
spreadsheet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With all your deductions and your costs and yeah. So mine
Yeah.
was,
Well, it's weird because I've never gotten a pay stub like that.
if you ever see my pay stub, you'd be horrified.
I'm doing
Looks like
Oh,
it
not
seriously looks
done.
like a spreadsheet.
Done
Dude,
a
it's
recent
weird.
video on a key. Oh, okay. Hubnut done a recent video on a Kia truck you might like, Carrie.
Hubnut.
Yeah, I guess.
I
That's
watch
what
all. It's so sad. I've been looking for new K truck content
Uh-huh.
for months now. It's been pissing me off because nothing good's come out.
Yeah. Hubnut. All right, I got Hubnut. Oh yeah, huh? It's a Nissan.
Wait a minute, hold on.
He's got a little white Nissan.
Is it a Nissan?
Yeah, well, that's what it says in the.
Oh,
freaking
look at that. I
thumbnail.
type in hub and Hubnut comes up.
There you go.
fuck.
Yeah. Who you what the fuck? is
Google's always watching.
Hubnut,
Yeah,
right?
I know. And they can read your mind.
They hear you. Google
Yeah.
hears you.
A
Okay?
Nissan Clipper. Oh, is that a left-hand drive?
Yeah. I guess
Must
a little
be.
bit.
I never heard of
Oh no, he's right-hand drive.
Yeah, it's right
He's
here.
right hand. Yeah, I've
Mhm.
never seen a Nissan Clipper.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
did. I won't lie. I almost had to beg Dan for forgiveness. There was a three-wheeled Cushman for sale. I
Oh
almost bought.
yeah.
Yeah, I almost bought it, but they would have killed me.
You should have just bought it.
Dude, I was like, oh,
Mhm.
oh, it's a 1960s, but it was not
Not running.
yeah, and it was missing enough parts that I was like,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah.
Probably the only reason you could have afforded it too. So
Yeah, but you
No,
can make your own.
I can import Cushmans, but
you could afford it, is what I'm saying.
oh yeah, I could have afforded
But
it.
but a one that from the '60s that runs and drives doesn't need work is going to be a little more expensive.
Yeah, but it would be so
Mm.
much fun just to say. You have
Mhm,
no
uh-huh.
idea how fun it is scaring
Trust
the
me,
crap out of
trust me, I want one too. You know, I've always wanted. I'll settle for a two-wheeler Cushman freaking mini bike, man. But
All
no,
right.
I ain't playing those games.
I want to see you on a moto compo.
A what?
A moto compo.
What the fuck is that?
Look up moto compo. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some ice and some drink.
Okay,
Would have had
MOTOCOMPO. Moto Compo Honda? Oh Jesus, one of them fold up fuckers. No, I won't fit on one of them.
Oof.
It's a fucking suitcase bike. Yeah, no. Hubnut is in Wales, huh? All right. Yeah, I can.
Oh my goodness. I'm surprised the girls aren't bugging me. Oh, I think everybody's frozen. Jimmy, are you? No, you're not frozen. Okay.
No, I'm just down.
Well, no, my I have the only child I don't have at my house is Jason and Joey.
Okay,
Joey's
so yeah,
teaching makeup, and
you
we
don't have the
dropped.
you don't have the stepchildren, in other words.
No, I do. I have Jacob. So we have
Okay,
Addison, Madeline, Jacob, and then obviously Logan and Kinsley.
Oh, you
Ah.
you have the little ones today?
Yeah, no, I had them. Jason wanted to go. Jason, they've been here. Maddie and Jay have been here since Friday,
Mm-hmm.
or Saturday morning.
Uh-huh.
And Jason wanted to go home today. Maddie was supposed to go home today, but she was crying. She didn't want to go home. She wanted to stay with me.
Mm-hmm.
So I called.
But
Yeah, I
I didn't
called.
realize she was with you. I would have went out.
Yeah, her and Addie were both with me. Yeah, but she was crying because she didn't want to go back to her dad's, and so I called her dad and Heather, and I was like, she doesn't want to go home. She wants to stay here until Sunday. So yeah, she stayed. Jay wanted to go home, so I said, fuck it.
Uh-huh.
If dad's cool with it, then whatever.
Yep.
Nothing
And
wrong with that.
no,
Jimmy,
So-
did you find the moto compo?
Yeah, the suitcase bike. No, thank you.
Yeah. I almost won one of those. I was
mean, if I
one
could-
number off.
If I could slim down to like 200 pounds, maybe, but I don't think I'll ever see 200 again.
Well, you never know.
Stop eating like a fat bastard, and you won't be a fat bastard.
Hey, let's just say it can be done. I can lose the weight. I lost the 70 pounds, but we stopped eating that diet and went back to eating like we normally do.
Mhm.
And it's all right back on. So
Well,
freaking,
Mom, you cut the
you
shit.
put it processed food. Well, it'll do it.
uh-huh. Oh, it's more than the processed food. It's the freaking, it's
Processed food and lack of
it's the
exercise.
starch. It's the start the
Mhm.
freaking carbs, man. If I
Mhm.
lay out, if I don't eat the carbs, I can eat all the other crap. I can eat the fucking processed cheese and the freaking and the bacon and the freaking.
Nope.
Yeah, I can. I can
I
eat all
can't.
of it.
I
And
can't. I can't have
I'll
it.
just drop weight like you fucking read about. As long as I don't eat the bread and freaking the mashed potatoes, the French fries and the fucking pasta. If I just don't eat pasta, bread, and freaking potatoes, I'm gonna drop weight like a rock.
Yeah.
It's
I
already done it.
I don't. It's funny because I don't eat a lot of the only starchy food I eat is rice, and I eat the lowest possible starch rice. It's I don't really. I can't eat a lot, so I have to get a lot of protein.
Yeah, rice is just nothing but
Well,
filler.
you'll get it out of those duck eggs I dropped off at your house.
Yep.
And you get some vitamin D and omega.
Mm-hmm. It's good for you.
Yep.
And they're tasty.
I like them. They don't bother me none. I just get weirded out by eating them because I could have made a duckling out of them. So I don't like eating them.
Oh hell no! I ain't got no qualms. I'll eat those things. I'm not
Like,
concerned about it.
Well, so
Chicken.
all my Peking ducks have got their adult feathers. Like basically, they pretty much got all their adult feathers, and it looks like I don't have any fucking males. So Sean and I were talking about, because we're building a bigger pen for them because there's fucking 12 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So we're talking about keeping my Peking and my 2 baby cayugas together. Depending on if there's a male. If there's a male, I'm separating it.
Yeah.
But I'll eat those once they start laying because I know that I wouldn't have had a duckling. So it's a thought. It's
it's all in your head.
Remember, it's all about the food. The only reason those things are in your yard is for food.
I'm not killing
Uh-huh.
them. I won't kill them at all.
What?
Those are my babies. I go
couldn't
out there
eat
and
them
talk to them. My husband thinks I'm
They're-
fucking crazy because I
They're
talk to them.
dinner. in
I
there.
talked to my duck. No, I talked to my chickens.
You know, if you duck is done right, if duck is done right, it eats like
It's
steak.
delicious.
I'm not eating my fucking ducks.
I'll eat
You're
duck.
missing out. You're
They're my
missing
babies.
out.
I'll eat their eggs, but I
You're
won't.
missing
I won't.
out. Yeah, but if
Mm-mm.
you
Duck
you
is
already
delicious.
got the cycle going, you're freaking if you got the cycle of growing and in raising and
Circle of
hatching
life,
and
Liz. The
raising and
circle of
hatching.
life.
Yeah, the cycle. There's no reason you can't be eating those motherfuckers. Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Eat them.
Yummy in
No,
the tummy.
Rascal Roma
Yummy in the
Home
tummy.
Camper Van. What the
Uh-huh.
heck is that?
they're my babies.
Oh, CJ, you don't know the half of it. Okay. You don't know the half of it, CJ. What are you doing? You at work? Are you coming up?
The hell is a Bedford Rascal? Oh, yeah, I would buy that. I would totally buy one of those.
The
That's
who?
pretty badass. So Bedford Rascal, it's basically a K truck camper. I would totally buy one.
Oh.
Is
I
one
thought
I
when you said rascal, I thought you were talking about the ones that look like the hum along, you know? That
No,
rascal.
Yeah, a little disabled
See,
here.
Mike was
there's a
with me.
Joy Pop, a camper called the Joy Pop
Yeah.
that's over in
We-
Japan that I totally want.
We have a
Fucking
guy drives by here every day. He's,
on his hum
I don't know
along.
what's wrong with him, but he's got one of those. It's really
Uh-huh.
cool, and it goes fast. You know,
Mhm.
Nice.
it's electric, and
Uh-huh.
he come whizzing by, and I was starting to talk to him, and goes, "I'm on my way to Century, which is a ways away."
Uh-huh.
He's got a good battery up there,
Yeah, man. Hell
What is
yeah.
it?
a little electric chair. You know,
He
Oh,
didn't know
scooter.
he didn't catch the name or whatever.
yeah, I don't know what it was.
Uh-huh.
What's in the rascal though?
There's a hum along.
No, I don't know what it was.
He was
Hey,
just
I need-
coming
I need-
along.
I'm gonna go grab a beer and a smoke. Freaking-
Okay. My one friend, she got one. It was electric with a car battery in it. It was
What the
called a
shit?
quickie. That's the name. It's a country. A quickie.
Some of them, some of those things will go freaking for days.
She went whipping out of the driveway onto the street in their
Mhm.
neighborhood. She whipped back in the driveway, let off the power, and crashed into the couches in the garage. That was bad. That was the first day, you know. But yeah, I helped her pick it out. I was living with her and her husband at the time, you know, when I was waiting on my disability. They helped me out. I took her to the doctor so he could go to work. Guess where he worked? Harley.
Let
He was a pipe fitter at Milwaukee. Both plants. He's retired
me see if I can find it.
now.
Why can't I find the stupid Joy Pop van?
Mm.
Yeah, it'll take me forever. They have K truck, little tiny K truck campers like mine, like my truck. I freaking want one so bad, but they're so expensive to freaking import. That and there's a Toyota Hiace one, Tommy, that that they built out. It's I forget the actual name of it, but it's on the base of a Toyota Hiace truck. They're slow as shit, but they're super cool. That's my life story right there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be eating those soon. I had tomato soup with dinner.
I told her I need small.
Calcium. I eat those things for calcium every day.
I gotta do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For the osteo.
Give the calcium, vitamin D or something like that.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
osteo, yeah.
yeah, for the osteo for your bones. Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
I have to keep my vitamin, the calcium carbonate. They prefer I take calcium citrate, but the calcium carbonate will do.
I got May 11th, my appointment. And that's in person on the whatever they call me on the phone next to the my chart now. I don't know why. Oh, how it'll work.
Oh, fucker.
What are you doing, Liz?
Talking my work stuff.
Yeah.
Making money? You should do my work.
Dude, I don't want to deal with customers. Dude, I almost smacked the shit out of some bitch the other day. Yesterday. Oh, she was a fucking bitch and a half. I was like, dude, I'm just calling to let you know I sent over a new estimate. I was very nice to her, but I was like, being a bitch to the wrong person.
Hi, baby.
Me,
What are you doing?
and then Uncle Jimmy's
Oh,
not
my
there.
girls. You guys didn't even come in and say hi to me. I was very upset when I found out that you guys were in the car.
Really? You didn't even want to get out and see your grandma? That's bad.
I was sad.
Bad. I
totally
understand you dodging me. Okay. But her,
You got him.
you know,
Why are you cold?
I don't know. It's cold in here.
What do you got there? Get out your mother's candy.
Mommy Skittles.
it'll, uh-huh.
That's what they came for.
Uh-huh.
And to tell me they're cold. Our heat's off in our house. Like, it don't need to be on.
It does. It's cold.
It's not
Put a blanket
cold.
on.
Yeah, put a
Right.
sweatshirt on.
Go
Uh-huh.
wrap up in a blanket.
Uh-huh.
Someone's calling me. I feel it.
Who is it?
Somebody was texting me.
Yeah, put your socks on. You
Isn't
know.
it too late for somebody to be texting you? It is midnight. Addie.
I was up with them till like, was it midnight last night or 1?
Midnight.
It was like midnight. I got off from work and then, you know, I made dinner. I made dinner, cleaned up the house, and then played fucking Roblox with them and their fucking friends.
We got a cool mom.
Logan, cut the shit.
Yeah, we have a cool mom.
Thanks.
Oh, by the way, mom, my D went up to a B plus.
Your D.
Uh-huh.
Math.
Why was it a D in the first place?
Because I forgot to turn something in.
Why did you forget to turn something in?
Because I thought I turned it in. Because I made the advisor and I made my friend to bring it. Probably they put it in the wrong bucket.
Addie,
put
you
in-
said to me, you're not allowed to get a D.
No, she's been.
It's a B plus now. Still in honor roll.
And so she's been in honor roll twice.
2 trimesters in a row.
2 trimesters in a row. She's
Gotta be
gotten
a third.
honor roll.
What about you, Matt? But
Anomaly. Come on, man.
What are
I
your
don't
grades?
get letter grades.
You don't get letter grades?
No.
Why?
I don't know.
That's weird.
But my report cards are good.
The report cards are good, but they don't do letter grades in her school apparently.
Oh, they did in elementary school for me either.
Oh yeah, you'll be in.
Right,
what?
they give like P's.
You'll be in middle school
Right.
this year, right?
Tommy, she's actually named after Kerry Island. All right.
Perry County.
Scroll down.
In Ireland.
Yes.
Oh,
That's what she, you know.
He is very easy to pass.
It's because I sit there.
Wait, what are you doing?
Take my phone away.
That's where the family came over from.
oh.
Well, you can look up.
We were fishermen.
Why is it
Wow.
an 80?
Apparently, Grandma was from Belfast.
And I'm sure if I go over there,
Oh my God,
I should
I'll find a fuckload of Cunninghams
It's like now.
in that
But-
area.
She's been there since I was a kid.
So annoying. She's a computer teacher.
Yeah.
Her
She's been there since
and
I
her
was there.
directions take like
20
half the
minutes
class.
to fucking say.
Like, shut up! You're literally more than Nemo.
Let me see. Well, you can do
You're-
better in that class, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're on a 70 on the test.
The rest of
You're-
them are.
It's an 82, Mom.
I do not miss
What?
those days.
Oh, it's an 80. Look at it. It's an
Having to
80.
pay attention to people's grades and make sure they learned how to read and write and act like
Good.
normal humans.
It can be better.
Yeah, good.
In your math.
I
you know,
still think 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
Uh-huh.
You're so annoying.
I only got 1 reject.
Thank you. Oh my god! And Mr. Pearson literally cheated at the spring carnival. So then we,
That doesn't surprise me.
But
Mr.
we
Pearson's
still-
a fucking prick.
but we still got number 1. We still won.
Mr. Pearson always
Daddy?
cheats.
Are you going to Elm?
Yeah.
Oh God.
My old computer teacher, she knows Mr. Pearson, which is my 7th grade social studies,
Stop! You're ugly.
and
They haven't retired yet. You had kids.
Oh!
my old art teacher's still there.
That's my answer.
Who else?
Hey, that's nothing. That's nothing, okay? Because there's only a few years difference there, right?
Mhm.
When I went to high school, my science teacher was my father's teacher, okay? And I went to high school in the mid 80s, okay? The early 80s,
God.
rather. My father went to high school in the fucking
In
50s.
the 50s.
Okay. And the motherfucker still remembered my father's name. Yeah, he knew. Well, because I think they still kept in touch because the city, it's a big city, but it's still a small city. So when he knew who I was. Freaking, I was like, yeah, my father was in your class. He's like, yeah, I know Flaps. And I'm like, and that's my father's freaking. When you go to the high school yearbook, that was his tag underneath his picture. Was Flaps. Yeah, he was known as Flaps because he got the big ears,
Yeah, I do
His
too.
ears were like flaps.
Mhm,
I swear, when I was in grade school, just like a monkey.
mhm.
Sticking out with ears. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was
Size
like,
of a hand.
okay. I knew the fix was in
Headphones,
at that
flatten
point.
them out, dude.
He was actually a good teacher. He was a good science teacher. Not as good as my grade school teacher, Doc. Doc Romanowski was the
Doc
best science teacher ever, man. Freaking, because he got into it. He made it fun to learn it. Freaking do it all. We had all kinds of always doing experiments. Freaking. Let's see if we can do this. Can we hatch store-bought eggs? Freaking, we actually were able to hatch a couple store-bought eggs.
You can, homie. You can.
Mhm.
There's a guy who does it all the time.
Yep. Mhm. What up, Metal? Good to see you, man.
Ma, you can hatch and some of the eggs that I gave you. I guarantee it.
Mhm.
Well, thank you.
Oh, they've been laying like fucking crazy.
Good. Mine have been freaking lackadaisical. They're getting old.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
you gotta recycle them every couple of years.
Nope. Once these guys are gone, I'm done.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah, I seriously want to be able to travel. I don't want
Okay.
to deal with any responsibilities. Once they're gone and the cats are gone, I'd give away the cats, but Dan would kill me.
I can't give away Max and Alex.
Says who? I'm allergic to them.
But I love
I
them.
take medicine every day.
Speaking of chickens, I gotta share this with y'all.
What? The chicken box?
Why?
I love that.
Why?
Why are chickens so funny?
Why?
I said that to Dan, and you know what he said to me? Look at that kid holding it. He's just manhandling that chicken like it's nothing. He's like,
Yeah.
That's what I do to my chickens. I hate when they'll let
Oh,
perch down, like puff their like shoulders,
Yeah.
like their tops of their wings out. I'm like, no, bitches, you're going in.
Uh-huh. Yeah. When they squat down like that, they want to be picked up. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I normally don't fuck with them. One of them bitches, I almost fucking booted her.
Uh-huh.
I was wearing shoes just like little like shit kickers, like where the top of my foot was open,
Yeah.
kind of, sort of.
Uh
Fucking little bitch came over and pecked my fucking foot. It hurt so bad. I almost fucking
huh. Uh huh.
That's why I keep the duck boots by the door. I flip those on before I go out.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
No,
up?
now I don't go out there without anything that doesn't come.
What up,
cover.
Jay?
Dan
Good
learned
to
the hard way. The bantams went after his feet.
Dude, I heard bantams are fucking assholes.
They are
I was
assholes.
reading about them. They're fucking dickheads.
They are. They're like chihuahuas. They think they're a lot bigger.
Mhm.
They're mean.
Yeah.
Chihuahua. They shouldn't call them bantams. They should call them chihuahua chickens. Little buttholes.
Fuck that.
I'm telling you, they're lucky. They're lucky I'm a Sally and don't have the stomach to freaking off them. 'Cause that little bantam that was terrorizing everybody.
Just do it. Come on.
Couldn't.
It's so enlightening when you freaking make
Nope.
when you harvest your own food.
Bantams.
No, man.
Telling you.
You get more meat off a freaking drumstick than one of those bantams.
Well, yeah, if you don't have meat chickens, that's why we did the freaking reds, because they're dual purpose chicken, you know.
I have Rhode Island red bantams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they're
There
probably
ain't no meat.
all right. Well,
I have one Rhode Island red, and I love her. I actually call her red too, and I call the other two that are black and tan. I call them both Rebecca. I don't. I just call them Rebecca. I don't know why. I just do.
yeah.
But all my Jersey Giants are meat chickens. Apparently, I'm using them for eggs, obviously.
Yeah,
but-
I wanted
but-
Jersey Giants.
but you're getting huge eggs out of them, right?
yeah, they lay large to extra
Yeah,
large eggs. yeah.
I love that. When you only need 2 eggs to make a fucking 3 or 4 egg omelet. That's good eggs.
That's the
Yeah,
only good thing about my chickens is most of them, the bantams all lay small eggs, but the big ones all lay large.
Yeah, freaking. We had to buy the freaking egg cartons for the duck eggs, because the freaking
they're huge.
yeah, they were huge, exactly. And every once in a while you get the one the size of a softball, man. Freaking.
Yep.
Mhm.
I've gotten two of those. I actually just got one the other day, and it had 2 yolks in it.
Yeah.
I was like, Jesus.
We got one of those up on the counter. Double your oh, that's breakfast right there.
Yeah. Huh? I want a triple yolk, all right?
Double yolkers are common when they're still little.
I know. Trust me, Kerry. We went through 3 batches of chickens. You know, because they we're only buying a couple at a whack, like 4 at a whack.
Mhm.
And every 2 years, you lose them. You lose them freaking mostly through predation. But freaking the first ones, the ones that Liz got, most of them just got sick of something,
Mhm.
like at least I think it was like 2 of them were freaking that died. And when we picked them up from when they died, that they were hollow. There was nothing to them,
Mhm.
Freaking it's like they died from the inside out or something.
Yeah, that's weird.
Love you, Lisa.
Yeah, it was that was the toughest thing, is trying to Dan's such an animal over here. He can't deal with when one of them passes. I have to go do it. He's such a
Oh
sis.
my God.
That's
He's like,
okay.
he was all upset like the cat died. I was like, I'd be upset if the cat died. But
Yeah, it's different. But chickens, come on. Josie Candles. You get your new. Did you get your new PC or laptop, whatever the fuck? Come on in, fire it up, get your ass in here. They'd all fit into.
I'm over here thinking I'm typing away, and I don't know what the hell I'm typing on.
Oh, did you guys ever see this?
Hey, Tommy, it's 1,800 miles between me and her, okay?
What?
And between me and you, freaking, it's at least 1,800 miles. Red's a little shorter.
But what? Yeah, we're closer
Yeah.
together.
There ain't no road tripping.
Yeah,
No.
nope.
No, next time we go over there, it's a flight. It's unless we're in our camper traveling the country. Yeah, the next time we go home, it's by airplane.
I was gonna say, the next time I see you, it'll probably be because I'm going out there to ride.
Yeah.
I'll probably be dragging a bike trailer,
Uh-huh,
and I won't be in my little truck, a big ass truck.
exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Kathy Bates ain't up here. It's a nice quiet stream. Usually great to have Kathy up here on these ones, you know? Okay.
Yeah.
She doesn't like it when it gets hog wild, you know, but
Yeah.
Gets hog wild.
well,
And
it
we
can
get
get-
hog wild sometimes when there's only one person who just has to talk over a lot.
well, you know,
I know what you're talking about.
we deal with that because you know
I-
you're only here for a short time.
I try.
You know,
I try. I just, yeah.
that's why let's just say that's a perfect example of why I wish people would come up here with headphones.
Hmm.
'Cause
I like my
that-
earbuds.
well, at least you got something that's basically headphones. You know, they're hearing it in your ear, not over a speaker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's easier for you to catch when someone else is trying to say something. You
Mhm.
know,
Yep.
when you don't, you just keep talking and talking. You know, and that's what you get.
Mm-hmm. I try to moderate now after the first couple of pandemoniums. I just kind of
I know that, Kathy. That's why this is one of those perfect times for you to come up and hang out.
no, Kathy never does. She's always
I'm
very
here, Kathy. Come on, baby.
She does.
Kathy is very patient. She usually
Mhm.
just sits back and waits.
Bides her time.
Yep. Choose your own
Oh,
for dead air.
bless you.
Yeah, and then she throws
Thank
daggers.
you. Fogged up my glasses.
Oh.
No, I haven't been there for that.
Oh, she can though. She didn't get that name Kathy Bates for nothing.
That's an ankle.
Not too many, put it this way, not too many people know her government name, because that's how she came in here on.
Mhm.
And she was throwing daggers from the freaking chat.
Mhm.
And that's how she got that Kathy Bates name, and it stuck ever since.
Mhm. I am sworn to secrecy. I know it, and I can't say it.
I literally, when we first met her, I literally played that scene from freaking Misery.
Yeah.
When she smashes his ankles,
Yeah.
she cobbles him. I was like, that's the Kathy Bates I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I do have to admit, my ability not to blurt the more I drink is worse.
I do the same thing. It's okay, Mom.
You're right, Lisa. I can get that way sometimes too.
Mhm. I think we all can. It's just
Mhm.
a matter of taking turns and tuning into other folks.
Mhm.
I usually can. I like it when Doris is on panel because then I can watch her face. Mhm.
That's half the
Priceless.
fun. That's half the fun.
I tend to cue in better though that way.
It's going good, Lisa. And very, very, very
Oh.
busy. It's about to get even more busier come May 1st. Thanks
Excellent.
for asking.
Hey,
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello, Mike.
How
Hello,
you
Red.
doing?
Hello, Casey.
Hey, Kathy, how you doing?
Okay. Oh, McRib. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I like your background.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got some good ones over there.
Yeah, she does.
Kathy, is it too much trouble to throw up a couple of them gamer classics?
I don't know if I have them on this one.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Well, if you don't, you got to figure out a way to get them. Don't lose
I
them.
mean, I have new ones though.
I know, but don't lose the old ones because there's.
Oh, no, but some of them come up on StreamYards and some of them come up here, and
Oh, okay.
you
I
know,
don't have any good ones. Mine suck.
I mean, I have that one where no, I can't put that on here.
Yeah, Terry, all you have to do is add it. There you go. There you go. You got a background now.
I have it, but it always makes my head look funny. It's like,
Well, yeah, but see
No,
what
it doesn't.
Kathy's doing is she has a camera that she can block the view of the camera.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
Uh-huh.
that.
Right.
Actually, I don't have a camera on my new computer.
No?
No,
How are we getting to see that then?
I have no camera.
It
I mean,
shows-
no, I mean, if I wouldn't be able to show me if I would show myself because I don't have a camera.
Okay. Well, whatever, you're making it work and it's still showing up on the freaking YouTube. So, looking good.
I just realized I got to put it on my grab rail.
A what?
The chrome rail around the back of my seat. I forgot I took that off.
Oh,
I took it off to do when I was doing work on the bike, and
Mhm.
I forgot to put the fucking thing back on. Oh
Uh-huh. Dan didn't put it back on when he put your heater
no,
thing
no, it's because I let him do it.
on.
That's
Like
why
I said.
That's one of the reasons why I don't like when he does stuff, because he just picks and chooses what Dan feels like.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And yeah,
Uh-huh.
I just volunteered Sean to go help Dad do stuff.
yeah, Dan, I talked to Dan about that door tonight, and he's like, yeah, they can take that door. He's like, if they want it, how are they gonna get it home?
Yeah, no, I have to figure that out too first.
Take the wagon.
Red,
Yeah.
Red, I got me a new bong. You want to see
New
Want to see the picture?
I would
Uh-huh.
love to see the picture.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Giant penis.
That is fucking, that is fucking awesome.
Is that for real? Like a for
Yes.
real bong?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's
Let
my
me,
cock and it's my cock and bong.
Dude, I need to get one.
Oh, dang.
Huh?
I need to get one.
That's one that's always hard.
That is fucking awesome.
Like a giant mushroom dong.
And I don't know if it looks like a mushroom. I can tell you what it does look like.
yeah.
It's like a ding dong.
There's one in action.
It looks like a 96 straw to me.
Yeah.
Yes, I was watching a TikTok video earlier, and I don't know who the hell
Yeah.
posted it, but it was this chick. They were doing a photo shoot. She walks over to the door and sticks a giant dildo up at the freaking thing, sneaks over,
Yeah.
puts a dildo up, and then
Yes.
calls the girl out from the room. She goes running out and smacks her right in the forehead. I was like, oh, that's messed up.
Uh-huh.
She literally got a mushroom stamp.
Uh,
How you doing, Mike?
I'll make it.
Yo, Seth, that
Alright.
one's for you, Seth.
I need to get one.
What, a mushroom stamp?
No, did you see that? You see my background picture, right?
That's just creepy, Jimmy. That's creepy.
That's Seth's mom.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. Freaking.
Yeah.
With a dildo?
It's
That's
not
like
a dildo.
watching your mom
It's a
with a
bong.
It's
dildo.
a
Oh,
bong.
It's a bong.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I told you.
Yeah.
I need to get one.
Just hers is colorful, I mean,
I swear to
Yeah.
God, Liz,
Kathy-
I will never do
Kathy-
that to you.
Kathy likes big black dick, so
Yeah, don't do that to me, Mom.
I will
It
not do
would
that
be
to you.
funny, though. It would be funny as shit.
It would not be. I would be scarred for life.
I would find it fucking hilarious.
I would not.
I only want to get one for not
I don't want to see
specifically
it.
just for myself, but
Just to say you had one.
No.
yeah, pretty much. And I have yeah. No, I gotta get one. Mom, you'll never see me out of it, I promise.
Do not
And
scar your mother.
I wouldn't do that to you. That would just be fucked up.
That was like your grandmother and your grandfather talking sex and going.
Mama, you can't live your kid's life.
No. I just don't want to scar them.
Can we just talk about this one?
Oh, Christ.
My God. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Be back.
We all need one of them.
yeah.
That's fucking great.
I love it.
Is she flexible? Can we bend her in different directions?
No,
Oh,
pretty stiff.
Yeah.
I need to. I gotta find one.
Red, I think you and my son would have a good conversation talking about mothers.
Oh man, it'd be great.
Yeah.
It would fucking be great. Oh, I scar my mom too much. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I have fun doing it.
I know that my son don't scar me. I think it's the other way around.
Well,
No.
Kathy, you are cut from a different cloth,
Yeah.
My mom doesn't scar me too much. It's more of like my stepdad. Me and my stepdad will go back and forth, and he tries to scar me, and I try to do it back. And my mom just happens to overhear our conversation because we do it in front of her on purpose because she gets all like skeevy, GB'd all out.
been out of shape.
It's fucking great.
Remember those, what are they called? Just stretchies. They stretch the arm. Stretch Armstrong.
Stretch Armstrong, yeah.
Yeah. My son had one, he left it on a mesh backpack and it melted into the backpack.
Uh-huh. There's a lot of goo. There's a lot of goo inside Stretch Armstrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just say I was the kid that found the goo the first day I got that thing. Okay. What do you mean it's unbreakable?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't break it, but it broke itself in the closet.
Well, it's still breakable though, no matter whether it melts or you break it. It's still breakable.
Did something.
Yeah.
And right into the mesh. I couldn't get it off. It's there permanently.
My father told me I couldn't break it. Yeah. It took me about 5
Well,
minutes to stretch that thing the fuck out.
Well, remember the Super Bowl? Super
Yeah.
Bowl?
Uh-huh.
I cracked one in half the first day.
Huh?
A Super Bowl. I hit it at the ground and cracked in half.
Oh, you got a cheap one from China.
No, this one they're brand new.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm
It
just
wasn't
saying.
from China.
Made in China.
No. What that?
Calling you, dude.
They didn't do that in the
It
60s.
was defective. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Hit it too
China
hard.
had their hand in it some way.
Mhm.
Even in the 60s, Mike. Don't kid yourself.
Oh yeah. they did.
We just didn't know it because we didn't have the internet to tell us.
No, we weren't. They weren't the sole provider of everything we buy.
Right.
They were just the cheap shit you got in the candy store. The little fucking
Gumball machine.
yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
And then somewhere along the line, I really don't know where it started, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty
Bill
sure.
Clinton.
I'm pretty sure it was after freaking Ronnie
Clinton.
Reagan. I think it started before Reagan, but
Mm,
it might have started with freaking. Oh damn.
Clinton era, Jimmy. Clinton era.
Well, Clinton era is kind of when it just got bad, but I'm thinking the first Bush.
Okay.
I'm thinking the first Bush is the one that started it, though.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know about that
I don't
one.
think so.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure like the electronics market was already just swamped with everything fucking Chinese.
Kathy, I gotta show you this because
Um,
I'm totally fucking buying this. Okay. So
Oh yeah, I seen one of the yeah.
It's ribs for
jizz
her pleasure.
on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen that once.
Pokemon.
I seen that when I was looking at, I don't know, something, it just happened to pop up. I wasn't looking for it.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how it popped up on my screen.
Google knows, okay?
Google knows everything.
They truly do,
Oh
they
yeah,
truly do.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could be talking about something, and all of a sudden, you get ads from what you were talking about.
On your Facebook? Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
constantly.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
Google
clicked on one
listening.
of I was on Lisa's stream and I clicked on one of Jenna's links. And you know what it was? One of the big old giant ones, No, I don't think they want one. I hate that. Because I look at, you know how it works,
Well, Lisa, it's too bad I'm not back home. There was a glass blowing place freaking in Massachusetts that made bongs. We could make that Twinkie bong for you.
There's one in
Right.
there's one in New Hampshire too, over in Franklin.
She fucking talking about fucking Twinkies.
Twinkie bongs.
I know that bitch.
Uh-huh.
well,
She was
Rather have
trying.
Twinkie or a ho-ho.
She was trying to play it off nice and say it was from Maine.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Bitch.
But we know who likes Twinkies around here. So
Twinkies, it's
Mm-hmm. Oh, I hate them. I think they're disgusting.
yeah, there's
mm-hmm.
give me a ring ding or a ho ho over those any day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know you like the ho ho.
Hey, somebody gotta like the ho ho. Remember when the ding dongs used to come in the silver foil?
yeah.
I wonder if they still do. I haven't bought them in so long.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they used to come individually wrapped in foil as when we were kids.
Yeah, no, they come in a package of 2 and they're in plastic, clear plastic.
They used to come individually wrapped, and those were for the rich folk.
Oh.
Oh, you poor motherfuckers.
Hey, we might have went to private school, but we took ginger snaps and freaking nasty lemon cookies every day and stupid jelly.
Hey,
There's a reason I don't like either of them.
hey,
Yeah.
you know what? The goddamn truth. Peanut butter and jelly is comfort food.
Oh hell no!
Mm-hmm.
Peanut
I
butter
like
and jelly with my
Carrie,
God me with that
Terry,
shit.
I'll tell you something. While I was working, one of the greatest things was reaching into my lunch bucket and pulling out a peanut butter and jelly sandwich,
Oh,
like
hell
I did
no.
when I was a kid. It made a man feel good.
Bill,
Just
did
saying.
you have strawberry jelly or grape jelly?
I hate
You
grape
know
jelly.
it was strawberry jelly.
It better be.
Ma always
jelly's-
bought grape jelly. She always bought the cheap ass grape jelly, and she always put so much on it and melt through the freaking bread.
Ugh, that's the
Mom?
worst.
Yeah.
You got the wrong sandwich. She gave me the one that was just greased with it, just enough to flavor it.
Yeah.
I always got the
That's
one
how
that
I
was soaked with the blobs of it. It was nasty.
And
I
the peanut
don't
butter.
like jelly. I like jam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the peanut butter was spread
Preserved.
just as fucking thin too. Freaking,
Mm.
but I still ate them thing day in, day out for 9 motherfucking years.
Remember them
right?
horrible flower-shaped cookies? That
The
you would
what?
get, the flower-shaped cookies, the vanilla cookies,
Oh
that
yeah, yeah.
shaped like a flower with a hole in the middle.
Yeah. They were like
Ew,
they were awesome because they were
They
like
were not. They were
they were
dry.
they were better than
nasty.
nothing.
That's true. They were better than nothing. But
I
they
like
were
the
so
ones-
bad that the kids wouldn't even trade.
I don't know.
Well,
We made a bunch of homemade Italian cookies.
yeah.
Oh, I wish.
No, we
Used
didn't.
to
My
Well,
bake
mother,
we did.
vodka
We
straight
did.
in for a
We did
cheese
most
sandwich.
everything homemade. We
my
really
mother
did
was
try.
my mother was not a baker.
She was not a cooker at all.
No,
Yeah.
no,
No.
Well, she
No.
wasn't born with a cookbook in her hand.
no.
And men have to understand, some women are not born with the fucking cookbook in
Hey,
their hand.
hey, that's why my
And
father
because
has,
you're a woman does not mean you have to cook.
but no, but this is why my father was completely happy getting served burnt pork chops and fucking
Yeah.
charcoal steak. Okay, he was completely happy with it, which is why I still need to eat it that way.
Oh, it's
Okay,
nasty. Oh, God bless her. She could
it's the way no one
eat
likes it.
lasagna, but if it came to meat, any kind of meat, steak, pork chops, you never ate it. It was like,
Crispy, crispy.
it's like shoe leather. You could have beat somebody to death with one of those pork chops.
Hey, the sad part is I still need my pork chops cooked like that.
Oh, hell
Why?
no.
That's
Because I am
disgusting.
Nolan. I am Nolan.
Yeah.
I am him. Okay.
Nope.
Tis himself. Yeah, tis him.
Mm,
Her American chop suey was my favorite.
I still that I do make. I do make once in a while.
I
So
like the
good.
hamburger goulash. Okay, I'm good
Dan
with that.
loves
And
hamburger
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of just, which mom never did, but I adapted it to just add the barbecue sauce to it, freaking in the pan, freaking Ooh.
I'm not big on barbecue.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not big on
No,
barbecue sauce.
I mean,
It's
if you like
it-
it, if you like it that way, you know, it's
Well,
goulash is goulash.
put it this way: when I have that hamburger goulash, I would bury it in ketchup, right? When as a kid, you just buried it in ketchup, right? Freaking.
I didn't.
So as an adult, I learned to just bury it in barbecue sauce because it's
yeah.
barbecue sauce is just adult ketchup.
Dan actually likes the beef goulash.
Yeah.
He loves that.
Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, here's a good
Now-
one. Underwood deviled ham.
My dad.
I
used
would get them. I
sandwiches
loved them. Underwood deviled ham sandwich for lunch in
Mhm.
grade school.
right out of the can.
The
Yeah.
kids would see it. They're like, he's eating cat food.
It is cat food. Come on.
It looks like it.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. Deviled ham.
Yeah.
Yeah, cat. Yeah, yeah.
I buy deviled ham sandwiches at
telling
the
yourself.
deli all the
Keep
time.
telling you so. Ham salad. Come on. That's cat food.
I make ham salad at home with leftovers.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Put it in the food processor.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Good way to use the leftovers.
But yeah, they were bullies, and I didn't. I like this. And you want a piece? You want one? No. They all moved off my head on one table.
No, my dad ate the strangest foods on the planet. I was always amazed at some of the crap he came up with.
My dad was also a cook as well.
My dad was not. He could
butter,
cook-
peanut butter, and a slice of cheese. I still eat it to this day.
Yep. Butter, peanut butter, and cheese all on one sandwich.
Well,
What
when-
the fuck?
Yeah,
Grandpa Nolan, all the time.
yeah. You know how you butter your toast and put a little peanut butter on it, right? No,
Yeah.
you normally just put peanut butter on, but you butter it, put your peanut butter on it, and a slice of cheese. It's a great little snack.
The only food Grandpa knew how to cook was a Western omelet. And it wasn't even an omelet. It was,
Yeah, basically he did like a scrambled egg thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was not a good cook at all.
no,
Because he never had to though. That was back.
no.
He grew up in a time where mama was in the kitchen, right?
Yeah,
Freaking,
Graham
yeah,
Cunningham cooked really good.
right. And freaking and he never cooked a meal. He could burn the fuck out of shit on the grill because he's supposed to as a man, but the only thing he ever put on a grill is burgers and hot dog.
Burgers and dogs, that's it.
He never even did like sausage, kielbasa, knockwurst, none of that. I never seen that man put a steak on a grill either. Freaking
No, I remember he tried to cook chicken once and it was terrible and everybody got sick.
yeah, because it was still raw.
Probably.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
hmm
hmm
Yep.
Nope.
He was not, they were not cooks. I have
No,
to,
they are. They literally are. They were the nuclear family.
I literally figured out how to cook when I was 40 and got divorced. Decided it was time for me to stop starving and eating food that tasted like food.
The fakest cough I've ever heard.
We heard that.
Uh-huh.
So fake. Can you hear his fake ass cough?
Yes.
I thought it was a fake sneeze. It was so fake.
Fake ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
You kid.
That's when. Oh, you're sick. When you tell them, oh, you're sick. Then you got to go to bed and wrap up in a blanket, little boy.
Yeah.
Gotta get better. And then pour some freaking Jack Daniels down his throat. That'll put him to sleep. Hey, it's cough syrup. Don't look at me like that. It's cough syrup.
That's old school.
Uh-huh. And the best part about
we used to take my grandma when we were little, she always put whiskey with with some honey, stirred it up and put it in like a medicine container. And then she would give us spoonfuls of it when we were sick.
Wow.
And let me tell you, I liked it so much when she was taking a nap, I decided to empty it down my throat.
Right. They wonder why you're an alcoholic, right? Because they were spoon feeding you freaking alcohol at freaking a year old.
I remember Dad making us cough syrup.
Jack Daniels, man. He used Jack Daniels. And even the medicine, he used to get that shit from Dr. Bond.
Yeah.
That was I've read the ingredients for that. It's half Jack Daniels.
Well, yeah, that's why people were drinking cough syrups and stuff like that, is because of the alcohol content in it. Because alcoholics will do that.
Oh yeah.
Carcass mouthwash.
Oh yeah.
But you have to admit,
it worked.
Yeah.
Because
if anything, it knocked you out.
That's
you
what he
know
said.
you were sick.
That's what he says. This will put you to sleep, and you'll be able to, get through that cold. Okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I distinctly remember peppermint schnapps once in a while.
Yeah, to go with the cod liver pills.
The cod liver pills.
Yeah.
Rubber things.
The cod liver fish or whatever the fuck you.
Oh yeah.
Liver oil.
Liver oil. Yeah.
Cod liver.
I was probably the sickest kid. I liked the taste of those rubber things.
Just ew.
They're probably nasty as all hell, but they were cool because they were filled with the liquid.
They were basically gummies, and you felt good after you ate them. So
yeah,
I'm with you, Kerry. I ate them too.
Yeah.
That and the kids. The
Flintstones chewables. Ma couldn't keep on the shelf, so she stopped using them.
To this day, I take Flintstones every day. I do.
Well, we didn't have Flintstone pills back when in that time.
Well, not in your time, Kathy. No, freaking. That's way before the Flintstones.
No, I think Flintstones were new when we were little.
Oh, shut up! You just upset because you think that I'm upset because the dinosaurs ran into the building of a school.
No.
My one room schoolhouse.
Hey.
My one room schoolhouse.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
We know you tamed a dinosaur, okay? Come on.
when my girls were little, they asked me how old my dad was, and I said, I don't know. He was around when the dinosaurs roamed the earth. My daughter walked up to my father and said, Papa, Grandpa, you saw dinosaurs? I was like, oh, I'm dead. Oh my God, the look on Dad's face. You know how he was like,
Uh-huh.
it looks to kill.
Uh-huh.
He was mad.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, because he had to talk his way out of that one.
I remember my son Billy asking my dad, Papa, did they have cars when you were young?
We always
what?
wondered why my dad didn't have his
goes,
license
what?
when we were young.
He says,
Oh,
what?
he told me at some point, it was basically because he drove a motorcycle through freaking
Yeah, the car right through the car
bakery.
place's window.
Yeah, it was a bakery. I forget which one, but freaking
Probably
yeah.
Prices.
Oh, I don't know. At any rate, he drove it through. Yeah, he drove his motorcycle through a bakery window. That's
Yep.
why he didn't have his license for so many years.
I remember my dad taking driving lessons, which was scary as
Fucking
all
hilarious.
hell. You remember that?
Mm-hmm. Roberto, Godzilla, what up, brother?
Robert.
Come on up, dude.
I didn't tame Godzilla, Roberto.
Hey, I can tell you, I tamed Godzilla. Ask my husband. He said I made Godzilla look like a gecko.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that's how I got the meds to make me stop being a psychotic.
It was Godzuki, right? Not Godzilla, Godzuki.
Oh no. Dan straight up said to me that I asked him, I'm like, why are you so mad at me? He said, I have to tell you, when you get PMS, you really need to talk to that doctor. He looked at me dead in the eye and said, you make Godzilla look like a fucking gecko. This is not right.
Well, that has something to do with the redhead. Uh-huh.
No, it had something to do with, remember the MDD call? Steve, I think I know it's my sister.
Uh-huh.
I'll never forget that.
Oh, Jesus.
I think I know what's wrong with you after the freaking commercial on TV. And 2 minutes later, you called. I think I know what's wrong with my sister.
Me?
Yeah, when we lived in Nashua. Only took 20 years for them to actually figure it out.
Robert, now you behave yourself, mister.
Hmm?
So I was right?
Oh, yeah. 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 The Godzilla, you make Godzilla look like a gecko comment. I went to the doctors in tears because I had it. And I told her what Dan said. And she was like, oh my God, she actually wrote it in my chart.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, it's in the doctor's notes because legally now they have to release your notes.
Yeah.
It was in there. I was like,
well, yeah.
But it justified her giving me the right medicine. So
Roberto said that I trained King Kong.
You might have. You never know.
Come on, you take that for a ride. Come on, that's the king of all big black dick. Come on.
I mean, that's fucked up.
Wow.
What are you laughing at, Mike?
It's ridiculous.
Just saying. Come on.
Yeah.
What? Kathy knows. Kathy knows. Yeah. If it was really feasible, she'd take the ride. Come on.
Pick her up in the little hand, or pick her up in the big hand. Look at her and try to lick her.
What?
I watched the
Mike?
movie.
What?
Oh
my God.
Now he's licking. Now he's getting all Earl on it. Come on.
I know. I'm
I
getting
was over here
licked.
trying to just breeze by that, let it go. No, I'm just God.
I watched that movie one too many times.
Damn,
Yeah.
damn, man. I thought I smoked too much.
I don't smoke at all.
I need to stop smoking.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
Grocery
wish I
store.
could. It might become feasible in my state soon. Maybe.
It might level you out a little. Fucking guys, hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Level me
God,
out,
right?
you say.
Just
What?
saying, man. Freaking holy shit.
It's not a bad thing.
I tell you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I still don't understand why they don't make it legal. All it is a little plant, and you're not
Yeah.
gonna kill anybody on it. You're just
What,
gonna
well,
kill
peyote?
yourself to death.
Peyote?
that's
Kill a
because the
worm.
government is trying to figure out how they can come up.
Yeah, they need to
With-
be able to tax you for it.
Yes,
okay?
they got to be able to do that. So they're trying to figure it out. They
Right.
don't
And,
give one tinker's damn whether you smoke it or not. They just
Mhm.
got to figure out how they're going to be able to get money from it.
right, which is
Yeah.
why they which is
Tax
why
it.
they
This
which
just
is why they
tax
had
it like
the
cigarettes.
that's why they had the war on it, because so that they can collect money in taxes to build a bigger police force, so
That's a
they have better control over
Sure.
us, right? And that's
Mm.
it's just a vicious cycle. So it goes back and forth, you know what I mean? Freaking. So
Stupid.
that's why you always have to vote for small government if you can. Lower the government, get
Man,
rid.
Just let the stoners be stoners and let them smoke.
You know, even my
Live-
father,
live
even
and
my
let live.
father, back in the 60s, my dad would even say, why are people making a big deal? If they want to smoke it, let them smoke it.
Let them smoke
That
it, exactly.
he said, it doesn't affect us
No,
one bit. And he goes, don't you think that's what the Indians gave?
it was exactly what they
And
used.
and he would have
That
this
and
big
peyote.
conversation. He would have this
Mhm.
big conversation with some of the people that would come over, and they would
Uh-huh.
be bitching about it. And,
Yeah.
and he would say, what do you think that the medicine man gave?
Right.
It's from the earth.
Or when you smoke
And-
the peace pipe,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the peace
Yeah.
pipe. It's what is it? Why is it called the peace pipe? Because
Yeah.
you smoke it and you're at peace.
And what
Yeah.
they do? Puff, puff,
Yeah.
pass. They vote.
Exactly. And everybody
They
is at
puffed on it, and then they passed it around
uh-huh.
Yeah.
because it was a peace pipe.
Exactly. Because everybody got a piece and was at
Yeah.
peace when they're done.
Okay.
You know,
Live and let
that's
live.
that's
Share
what we
and
missed
share
though. That's what we need
Yeah.
to bring back from the 60s, where freaking
Right.
getting laid was easy. Everybody just fucked everybody else. You know?
Right.
Right.
Didn't matter if you
Yeah.
were married or not, you just all fucked. You know? Freaking.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Summer
Well,
of
come
love.
on. Come on. Everybody says back in the day when everybody's families, they were together and the wives, fucking bullshit. The wives kept their mouths shut, knowing their husbands are out fucking somebody else.
Well, no, they came in the 60s, they came with.
What are you talking about?
No,
Some of them still do nowadays.
They were
do
next-
that
yeah,
Well,
also.
that's
I'm
what I'm
just saying, it's just that
Mhm. That's what that
everybody
swing.
wanted to act like it was more family oriented.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just
Well, yeah.
no, that's what I'm saying is that it was family oriented and
Yeah.
everything, but
But
you
yeah,
know,
there's still some cheating assholes and this and that, but well,
well, yeah,
that's what secretaries were for, you know? Now they're office assistants, so you can't just fuck.
yeah, office assistant. Yeah, let's be politically correct.
Yeah. Huh?
That's why I try not to go to meetings at work because I have a hard time being politically correct.
Uh-huh.
They made me go to
Uh,
another one of those stupid DE&I freaking things again.
Uh-huh.
And they made us
Oh,
have a meeting
yeah.
afterwards so we could share what we learned from it. My
Uh-huh.
boss asked me, did you want to share anything? I said, no, I don't want to get fired today.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it too.
I said, you don't want my opinion. I don't hate on anybody. I don't dislike anybody. I don't need somebody to give me these lessons.
Just yeah, that's when you just say peace, love, and understanding, brother.
I
Live
told
and
them, I
let
said,
live.
just come to my house at the holidays. It's like the United Nations. It's fine.
Go along to get along.
I told him it's a United Nations. I don't care. I don't care
Mhm.
what you are, who you're with, what you wear, who you like, what you think you are, what you
Uh-huh.
might be.
Right. I don't care your political
I
affiliation.
would actually like to get the bowling lane shut down because I identify as a bowling ball because it takes 2 fingers and a thumb.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because I recognize because I
Uh-huh.
like to have 2 fingers and a thumb put inside of me.
What's that?
So I'm going to go and tell all the bowling lanes.
He's
to shut
identifying
down.
as a bowling ball.
What's
Yeah.
that? What's that?
Yeah.
3 in the pink and
And
2 in
it's-
the stink?
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but I'm offended by them throwing those bowling balls down
Uh-huh.
and hitting
Right?
those pins.
Yeah.
See? But yeah, uh-huh. This is
And,
why
and
so
doesn't that sound stupid though? Really, honestly, you can't leave your house unless you gotta get like some kind of armored suit on because you're afraid you're gonna offend anybody.
wow, the fuck
Mm.
all.
Just don't say anything. I
I'm
don't
an
like.
offensive motherfucker. Come on.
Yeah, well, of course you are.
Uh-huh. That's
I
why no
was
one comes
I
up
was
here
offended
anymore.
I was offended the very first time I met you.
I know, but you still love me.
Nobody bothers me when I walk down the street. You know why?
Right? Because I'm
My
6'2"
sheer
and
size.
bulletproof.
Let's pass the crying towel.
No, nobody bothers me. Serious.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
6'2" and bulletproof.
Right there.
You
I'm
guys
just
got me.
gonna do one of
you
these
got-
ones. Hi,
Yeah.
how are you? Hi. People
Uh-huh.
talk the worst thing.
I'll be right back.
I am like one of those people. I don't say anything to anybody. I'm just like, I go do my thing.
I just say hi to everybody I see. You know,
I don't even.
Korean.
Before I bought my truck, my mini truck,
Uh,
I would just go about my business, and random people would occasionally come up and talk to me. You know, like because we're on the bikes or whatever. And
Yeah.
my husband always says I look like a deer in headlights. Like, why are you talking to me? I'm not here. I'm invisible. Go away.
Oh.
This shit all the time.
But now I can't avoid it. Random people taking videos and crap of me, like going down the freaking.
Oh, because you're
I'm like,
the
Yeah.
truck.
coming up to me, take a pic. Can I take a picture of you in your truck? No, go away.
Did I ever tell you the time I took I think it was Addison or Madeline in Walmart, and we were walking around, and some old lady, I was in the craft section, and some fucking old lady stopped and was like talking away to me, and I'm like trying to be polite, but like trying to like slowly like go away. Didn't want her to talk to me anymore. And whichever daughter it was, she looked right at me after I finally got away from the fucking old lady. She goes, "Mom, I thought you didn't like people." I looked right at her. I said, "I fucking don't." She just wouldn't shut the fuck up. And we kept walking.
I will say it's a good thing that I have good meds.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm telling you, the other day, one afternoon out with Dan in the truck, I told you, I did I send you that? I sent you the video.
Yeah.
One of the guys from the car club that saw my truck, like random ass shit. Like it's creepy. Like, don't come, don't bring your whole family over to look at my little pink truck. I'm training myself to be sociable.
Yeah.
You got to paint it up nice though too. You know.
Yeah, that's the, and I didn't in all honesty, I love that color. I always have, because it's the old Ford Fairlane color.
Oh
yeah.
I just love that classic color and it never occurred to me how much attention it would bring on my truck. Right. Literally, one of the videos, I want to walk by him and go and give him a sign. I'm invisible.
Yeah.
I
remember out back in the dealership where it was a Cadillac, and the lady had a pink Mary Kay car. It's a Cadillac.
Mm-hmm.
I had to repaint part of it. they had to send us the paint, you know.
Yeah.
That's the hardest paint to match, you know. I learned a lot.
Yeah. Now everything's a lot of it's computerized, so they know how to mix it. But
Well,
still,
no, they will not send you. It's not on the list. They will just send it to you. They don't want anybody painting it or anybody color, you know.
yeah,
It's like Harley colors.
my truck, they had to order it. They had to order that paint. It took them, I guess it took them like a month to get it in or something like that. They said.
Yeah. It's like Harley colors too, you know. You have
Mhm.
to buy it from Harley or have somebody that knows how to
Will they patent
use
the
the
color?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
in the book.
Harley
you
does it a
know.
lot.
Yeah.
It's like they would say it's like a Chevy blue and a Ford red and
We had
you
a
know.
color map. I found the one that's right in between, and I tinted it to match. And I had to paint a fairing, you know, blended. You know, we did it. We did it.
Yeah, they
That's
they do that a lot. Harley is a pain in the ass. I had a 2018 Street Glide, and we had to get touch-up paint for the saddlebag. And what a pain in the butt. We had to special order it and everything. It's so stupid. I was like, all I want is a little touch up. I got a little ding. I need to fix it.
Yeah.
They were nice though when they painted my truck just now. The paint they actually gave me 2 little bottles of the paint, so just in case I ran into something.
Yeah. Yeah. Most of the body shops around here do that.
Fucking
When you have an
email.
accident, they give you a little bit.
E-man
Leftover.
E-man will be 65 in 20 years.
Good
Oh.
luck.
Yeah, simple math right there, buddy. You're 45. Where are you, buddy? Freaking Lisa, send him a link, will you?
Why?
Why not?
Why?
Email.
I gotta go anyway.
I don't
I'm getting
care.
cold.
Right. I
I
can't
have to
tell.
go.
She's connected to him.
I gotta go.
All
Good
right,
night,
later,
Mike.
Mike.
Where you going, Mike?
I'm cold.
Well, then get a jacket.
I'm still be cold
Why?
because it's cold in the basement.
Oh.
I'm in the basement too. That's why I got a hoodie on.
Well, I come up here to see you. I haven't talked to you.
I'll
in
go
a while.
out. Oh wait, I'll go get my little hoodie then. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
I'll try.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Get
that's
some
way off.
sweatpants.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah, Sicilian guilt. Does that work good?
Every time.
Oh, hey, I did
You
get
knew
that.
it right away, didn't you, Red?
Every time.
I got the e-bike. Zing, zing, zing.
No, you did not.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you-
getting it
you
on
did?
Monday or Tuesday.
Damn. You conned Dad into letting you get in it?
I am buying. I'm buying one that the neighbor got, and
Hold on, love.
was scared of it. It went too fast for her.
That's brilliant, though. It's too fast for her. It's gonna be just right for you. And
Yeah, and it's cheap too.
you'll be able to run down the street and get some popcorn and drive right back.
Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Mhm.
And I'm hoping it doesn't quite. Dan exceeds the weight limit a little bit, but I think I can try to get him to try it out.
There we go. On something better.
In my hand though.
Joe
looks like
Shipley, keep it in your pants, man. That is
There you go.
that is my niece.
That's
That
my
is
kid.
Feel better?
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You look like you go hunt.
Yeah. That's what it is. Mutton.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Does that got a hoodie in it?
Yeah.
Nice. It's a beautiful thing. That's what I sit here like that. You saw me
Yeah.
earlier doing this.
Yeah. Well, I had this for deer hunting.
Yeah.
And I wore this up to the hospital. One of you, where'd you get that jacket? Well, I had this when I was deer hunting in the 90s, and I gotta find another one like it. They're all different now. Yeah.
Lisa, can you send Eric a link? Please.
I thought that said Emmon. Did you
All
not?
right. It's all right, Lisa. At least you didn't hide him. All good.
My old lady.
That's happened to me before when I've had it on my phone. I
Mhm.
pick up my phone and I accidentally hit timeout or something, you know, on people. And it's honestly, it was an accident.
Mhm.
I don't usually like to do that. And I never
Thank you.
block anybody from anybody's stream. I don't care whether I like them or dislike them or what. I think that's the host's
It
decision to
is.
block
And
somebody.
I agree with you on that.
Right.
You can pause them. You can time them out. You know,
Right.
Mod's job is not for hiding.
Right.
How to do that?
Unless, you know, the host says, yeah, get rid of him.
Right.
You know, but we play the troll game a little different over here. So,
Well, other people are the same way. They feel the same way.
mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, you know, let them play until they're douchebags.
yeah.
Oh,
Sometimes I'll just time them out all goddamn night till they get tired. And we'll see if they come back the next time a little more sociable.
Yeah.
And sometimes they do.
Sometimes.
oh, guess what, Kathy?
What?
I have osteoporosis.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's good that you have it now than when you were young, because by now you'd be crippled.
I am crippled.
Well, by the time it really affects you, you'll be 6 foot under.
Yeah, probably. Sooner the better.
I try to comfort him, guys.
I'm with you.
I'm just.
That's not comforting.
It is for me.
Well, it is, you know.
Yeah.
In other words, it's going to take another 20 years for it to tear them up.
That's true.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, it is.
You know, so for the
I'm
worst part of
already
it.
Not comforting.
already
I've had
64.
osteoporosis since I was in my
Right.
30s.
Right, Mike.
Really?
That's what she's getting at. You
Right.
ain't gonna make, you ain't gonna see the
Yeah.
worst of it.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, you know, drink.
Some of it's from the medicine.
I think actually you need to smoke some weed because that'll kind of bring it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, it
Yeah.
does. It will.
Yeah.
It does help.
And if nothing else, it'll just make you forget about it.
Yeah.
So
And
there's
kinda
that
like-
too. Okay.
Kind of like what Casey said, you know, it will help with the pain.
Oh yeah, we know
You know,
that.
so-
Yeah.
Right.
And it helps you forget about the pain.
Right.
Yeah, it's not legal in my state yet.
Well, get the fuck out of there.
Hey, I went to the doctor over a week ago, and she was trying to give me some medicine, and I said, well, I said, my son's already helped me with the medicine. And she says, what are you? And he's sitting right there in the room with me. And she says,
What do you mean?
yeah. She kind of looked strange at first. I said,
Kind of medicine.
weed.
Uh-huh.
He's giving me weed. And
Mhm.
I said, that's the best medicine. She goes, oh, okay. She goes, if it works, go ahead. But I'm
Right.
going to have to give, but she did give me some medication.
Yeah.
And so I call them my nice pills because when I do take them, it does calm me down and I seem to be nicer.
Oh,
And-
really?
Yeah.
So she gave you a distemper pill? Really?
Yeah. Pretty much. Fucking asshole.
Hey man,
Listen.
I got a buddy freaking that needed him freaking like you read about, you know, freaking he was always an asshole, and it was funny because I'd be like, dude, you're an asshole. Freaking, you're being it's hard to be a friend with you because you're an asshole. And he's like, well, I really should take my meds. I was like, what? They give me the distemper shot? Freaking, he's like, kind of.
Yeah.
Well,
I was joking around. I'm here for my rabies shot at the doctor.
Well, actually, it's more I take it at night where it'll kind of calm me down to where maybe I will sleep. It's not a sleeping pill, but it will calm me down where I'm not so hyper. So,
Shipley, told you, man, keep that shit in your pants, brother.
What?
what the hell?
Uh,
I get the cat. That's
Well,
why I'm laughing.
I smoke catnip. Why the hell you smoking it? All you gotta do is sniff it, silly ass.
uh-huh.
I don't know. How do you do that?
What?
Time somebody out.
I don't know.
You're sitting in the corner, motherfucker.
All right. Well, there's three dots. Click on the 3 dots right next to the comment, and you'll see it'll be like you can go to their channel, you can report them, you can time them out, or you can hide them.
Ah,
Well,
I wish I had that when the girls were little. I had to click a button and time you out. Especially you.
I was the good child. Come on.
Yeah, until you hit teenage years, your hormones kick in.
yeah. You turned 14 and you went freaking
It was
batshit
before
crazy.
14. Trust me.
Well, yeah, okay. It started at 13, but
Hormones kicked in and she was like,
mhm.
ugh.
That's why you were like
I'm so glad
13,
you're grown up now.
right? Wasn't she like 13 when she started living with me
No.
the first time?
I didn't start living with you guys until I was like 18.
Yeah, you
No.
already had Addison.
Yeah, I already had Addison. And when I moved in with you guys, Addison was already almost a year old, which would have made me as about
Yeah,
19.
but you stayed with
18
us. You stayed with us long before that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you like a runaway.
No, because I was in placement from 14. I was in and out of the juvenile delinquent centers from 14 till 17, and then I only got out of those after turning 17 because I got pregnant with Addison and Steve got me off my probation.
I wanted to beat the tar out of you.
You're
Yeah,
mass
I know.
reporting. Fair and what's this? N word Morris. What? Come on, dude. You're reporting this whole stream. You're gone. Oh, mass reporting. Ooh, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, bye, bitch.
Who the hell is that?
No.
It was Joe Shipley. That's who it is.
Hey everyone.
Hi, Nessa.
I think he needs to be gone, but that's not up to me.
Hey Catherine.
Hello, Nessa.
I don't
You
know.
right, darling?
Mhm. What's up, Nessa? Welcome back. Mhm.
It's all good now. It's all clean.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that worked. Yeah. I'm cold. I had to put my jacket on. Cold.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Michael. I literally, I'm in the basement. My shop is in the basement. It gets freaking chilly down here. It's great in the summertime.
Oh, yeah.
it is.
If I don't work on my train, well, it's summertime because the glue don't dry in the winter. Very bad.
Well, yeah, it takes a couple days.
Yeah.
Hey Mike.
I have heat down here. I'm too cheap to turn it on.
Why would you? You know,
I got heat down here too.
Yeah,
My wife's too cheap to her.
I don't mind. It gets really hot down here when I run the pellet stove, but I ran out of pellets a couple weeks ago, so that was it. I'm not buying any more for the year.
No, it's Zoom.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Zoom.
yeah, pellets.
If it was StreamYard, I'd have thrown the link in the chat for you, all right? But it ain't.
Wow.
Yeah, I like the pellet stove. That thing, it roasts me out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to like it when I stayed there for a short period of time.
Hmm.
Yep. I liked it down there.
Yep, yep. It
Mhm.
gets toasty down here.
Mm-hmm.
It was so warm down here. I actually thought about moving my office down, my office down here over the winter. That's how
Oh.
it was warmer down here than it was upstairs.
Oh, I remember what it was like. I remember.
I will say that pellet stove saved us a lot of money. Apparently, I have quite the credit now with the oil company for this, thanks to the pellet stove.
There you
Yeah,
go.
That's how it was with us with the fireplace. We
Mhm.
saved a shit ton on oil this winter using the fireplace.
Yeah, we ran. I got 2 pallets of pellets for the winter. What I don't know who she is, but
It's Poochie.
Poochie, Poochie,
I
Poochie.
don't. It should be E-Man.
Poochie,
Mm.
Poochie.
I can't remember what his other channel name was. Freaking. It was a good one though. Freaking. The fuck.
I knew it
it's
was Robert.
Oh,
I
it's
knew it was.
fucking.
I knew it was Robert. I didn't want
Oh.
to say anything.
Oh, fuck, Roberto. What up, dude?
Hey, what up?
I thought it was the E-Man coming
No, I knew it.
in. Good to
Yeah.
see you, Robert, man. Thanks for
Yes.
coming over.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
My pleasure, brother.
You growing out a beard, Robert, or what?
No, I'm gonna shave it eventually. I'm just so darn lazy.
Uh-huh.
No, I
Why?
He's got that whole
Well-
great big room to clean.
It's only been 3 days. Give him a break.
Yeah, right.
What?
No, it looks good. It looks
That's
good.
only
I
3
wasn't.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That would
Yeah.
take 3 months for
I
my.
actually think
Hey,
you ought to
Robert.
do a little trimming up on it,
Mm,
on the hairless part, you know, and grow it out just a little bit. I think you look really nice with it.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I could try, but
Try.
I will.
Try.
I will.
My
Mhm.
God.
How you
Uh-huh.
doing, Red?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good, sweetheart.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Looking after the old man. He's not well.
Aw,
Ooh, that's rough.
sorry
That's
to
all
hear
right.
that.
No, he's got a stomach bug.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
well. That's when you just roll him up in a bunch of blankets, make sure he's fed and watered. And,
Back to the whiskey story, huh?
uh-huh.
right.
That's all right. I got a plan.
Oh, soup and liquids. Lots of soup. Soup.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and
Makes
water.
you help 'em get it out.
Soup and water.
Well, that's what the soup is. The soup is water with a little bit of nutrient in it.
Ah,
It all depends. If it's my soup, my soup is like
More
I've
like
got
a
a question,
stew.
right?
vegetables.
I've got a
Yeah.
question. No
What?
offense to men up here, because I adore Jimmy and everyone, okay? But why is it when a man has the flu, they think they're dying?
A what?
When a man has a flu, they think
What?
they're dying.
I don't know. I do the same thing when I'm very sick.
Well, because when a man has a good woman that'll nurse him, uh-huh. He sucks it up for all it's worth. Okay. If he's by himself, all he's gonna do is get drunk and freaking lay on the couch. Okay.
Well, that's all right. I've solved the problem. I
Mhm.
got him some anti-cunt pills.
Uh-huh. Hey, just saying. We are big babies. When we have a nurse, we are big babies, and we will let you nurse us.
Oh, but it's so annoying.
Okay.
Like, suck it the fuck up. Sean is like the biggest fucking pussy when he's sick.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm like, dude, seriously.
But when he's got a sweet girl to nurse him, there's nothing that make a man feel better.
What?
Okay.
Well, I hope that's all he's thinking of, because I ain't doing nothing
Just
now.
saying. Even if you get mad doing it, we're still gonna love it, right?
No,
Heck, when I get sick, I just call Kathy. Kathy, can you come over and help me?
And,
I
and,
feel better.
and trust me, and no matter what you women think, sometimes when a guy's pissing you off and you know he's doing it on purpose, he's doing it just to see the dark in your eyes, okay?
Oh,
Because it's
You don't have to
fun.
tell me my husband does it every time.
See?
Sean too.
See? Just letting it a public service announcement, okay?
Yeah.
I do give Sean credit though, because
It
yeah.
if we're
keeps it
both
interesting.
sick, if Sean and I are both sick, Sean will be.
Mhm.
I'm a
Well, it's
pussy when
like
I'm sick. He'll
what
take
I'm
care
going
of me.
through right, yeah, what I'm
Hey,
going through right now, and
when
that
mom
he's
is
been my
sick,
rock.
when mama's sick, everyone's suffering. So you got to take care of mama.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like
Mm.
what I'm going through right now. He's been my rock. He's been awesome.
You just
So
wanna-
I've given him breakfast.
Hey,
I've made him
Derek.
hot drinks.
Mhm.
I look
Derek,
after him.
Welcome to the show, Derek.
want to pick
Thanks for
clean
coming over.
like
I don't believe I've met you before, but
I
we're here talking with friends and family. The two redheads are the old one's my sister, the young one's my niece.
I ain't old.
Okay.
You call old, motherfucker.
Hey, you called it out. You let them know which one I was talking about.
Okay, you're young. You're young. How's that sound?
Mm-hmm.
Kathy Bates is my crazy adopted sister from the middle of the country. Uh-huh. Rubber Toe Pookie is yeah, we don't know where the fuck we got him, but we're happy to have him. Nessa's the crazy bitch from freaking London. She's awesome. And Mike's just insane. Don't worry
I'm
about
not
Mike.
crazy.
Okay?
I just never get my results back.
Nessa, how far do you live from Selhurst Park?
I never got my results back.
A what?
Yeah, if I'm crazy or not. They never gave my result.
They haven't given you a gold star yet. I got the gold stamp on it. It's all good.
Yeah.
That's like me and Mum Casey. Yeah, we're gonna go get new bodies.
How far do you live from Selhurst Park?
Right, and we're not leaving until we get them.
I wish. Do you live anywhere near
I have a visa.
the Crystal Palace Stadium?
I have a visa for being crazy. VIP.
He's bona fide.
Yeah.
I'm just going to London to visit Nessa so I can go see Crystal Palace.
Well, I'm going with you then.
Amen.
I want to go to a real football game. They don't have that. Our football over here sucks.
Also known as soccer.
I teach sucks.
Turn on this bad boy.
What? Huh?
Oh, hello down there. How are you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, we talking to you.
Hi, Emin, you're here.
Welcome to the party.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
Cheers, man.
Cheers. I have to grab something to drink.
I'm about. All right, go right ahead. Hurry back.
All right. I'll be right back.
I have to get used to that ding dong noise. It sounds like my doorbell.
Mhm.
Ding dong.
It is, yeah, it's an old school doorbell. That's freaking people coming over, man. So that's why it works.
It's like the apartment doorbell. It sounds like the little doorbell that's down in my basement that only works when it wants to creep me out.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, here's one works. The one down here doesn't. Like there's something is creepy. Anyway,
Oh, my doorbell sound like a shotgun loading.
I don't worry about that because if that sound, it's me.
Right.
Yeah, I'm aiming. Somebody better be ducking and covering.
Did I scare the shit out of you when I came barging in the door?
What, today?
Yeah.
No, my camera went off. My security system texted me this here.
Yeah, I came barging in Mom's door. I'm like, honey, I'm home. And she like whips around and I'm like, hi.
That's because I didn't think you were getting in the house that fast.
Yeah, that's why I do. That's why I used to come in the door. Wilma, I'm home.
Oh, man, I just barged into
that-
mom's house and
that-
run into the bathroom.
That's how she got that name, you know. Friggin' Wilma.
Well,
They don't get shot.
Wilma, I'm home.
Where's Fred?
Yeah, exactly. Well, for the longest, she was always when we first got together, she was always home hours before me, you know, hours, because my gig was, for one, further away from home than hers, but she was home at 3:30 every day, like clockwork. And then 3:30 wasn't even near quitting time for me, you know. My quitting time was 5, you know. So it was like freaking. So yeah, she was always home before me. Freaking, so it's like coming in the door, Wilma, I'm home. Freaking. And besides, you know, I kind of honor Fred Flintstone and Wilma, and you know, because you know,
Yeah.
I always figured married life was just like the honeymooners, that's a spin-off off.
Bam, boom, to the moon.
And in you know, in some ways, we live exactly like they do, except for I don't have to use my shoes for brakes on my car. You know?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that, Jimmy, because I wouldn't put it past you with some of those hoopties you drive.
Hey, I ain't saying I ain't had one or two of them, but not lately, you know.
Jimmy's foot out the door.
I ain't
Go
had
on, Mama.
I ain't had one of them since I've been married. Not
Yeah.
that I didn't. I definitely owned a few of them before her.
Jimmy, the Mercury.
Which what?
Was it a Sable, the one that you?
That didn't have no holes in it.
Oh, God, a Mercury Sable. Ooh.
Oh,
Jimmy,
that thing was awesome though.
That thing was held together by spray foam and duct tape.
Yeah, it had a definitely. It had a freaking air duct air cleaner. The cover for the airbox. Freaking. I made it completely out of duct tape. Well, you know, I packed.
Sounds about right.
Well, I shut the hood on the freaking actual cover, and like it shattered in a million pieces. Shattered in a million pieces. I was like, how the fuck? So I used the remnants of it and just duct taped the hell out of it, dude. And it worked. And freaking that thing held on for years. That car got me in the house, man. Freaking.
I was gonna say you drove that thing for a long time. I don't know how the hell that thing.
It freaking
That thing
dude, the brake calipers, freaking I was using freaking sockets for spacers and shit. Freaking dude, I had that thing so fucking jerry rigged.
That was jerry rigged like a motherfucker.
I just kept it rolling. I just kept that thing running. Dude, I got like 4 years out of it. I paid like $800 for it and fucking just drove it forever. You know, freaking. But hey, it did what it did. You know, because before that car, I was always in 8 cylinders. Everything I owned was an 8-cylinder car. And there's no way I was going to get in a house driving an 8-cylinder car freaking with a wife. You know what I mean? So I was like, freaking, so I sucked it up. I bought that fucking Sable. And then we got her in a Geo and freaking.
Oh God!
You know?
Another winner.
Yeah, exactly.
There is nothing wrong with a Geo Metro. I could steal the wheels off that now, Jimmy.
I hear you, freaking. But you know, that's what got us in the house by being frugal, super frugal. You know.
Hell yeah! Hey, if it works, man.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Funny that you mentioned the Geo, Jimmy, because I was looking. I was.
That thing's probably still running.
For one of those. I was looking for a set of those wheels off the Geo.
Oh Jesus.
For my truck.
Go to Jack's Junkyard. It's probably still sitting there.
In all honesty, I that's why I ended up buying the tires I have, because I couldn't find a set that were worth buying. They were all the ones I found were beat to the snot was beat out of them.
Yeah.
They were just crap.
Those 13-inch rims on that thing? Or 14s?
I think it had 14s.
Oh, okay.
The Geo Metro, I think, were 13s.
Yeah, they were 13s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are hard to find. Those are still hard to find.
Yeah, because that's a whole era. That's a design era gone by, you know.
Yep, exactly.
Well, because 12s and 13s are extremely difficult to find for a passenger car size.
Because they don't use them no more.
They don't, not at all. I would
Yeah.
have had, like my truck, I had to get, it was either golf cart tires or special order.
Yeah, everything these days has at least 16-inch tires, freaking, if not 18.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they come-
I was able to get 14s out of Canada.
Welcome back, Brandon. But yeah, I just Googled it. The Geo Metro had 13-inch tires.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
155, 80, 13.
Yeah.
Does it say what the
Never
what
gonna
the
find
lugs were though? The lug,
What?
it was the lug pattern that I needed.
Oh, dude. Oh, you want the lug pattern?
Yeah. The lug pattern with a spacer would have fit my truck. But I ended up I found a set of rims
It's,
copies out of
it's
Canada.
Terry, a Geo is 4x4.5. Saying, and it's common, it's a common size for Chevy, Nissan, Mitsubishi, Hyundai, Acura, Honda, Suzuki,
4x4
Ford,
by 5.
Mazda.
Is
Yeah,
it 4 by 115?
no, 4x4.5. That's the bolt pattern.
Yeah, the bolt pattern. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just
four,
wondering.
it's four holes
Yeah,
that are 4.5 inches apart.
oh yeah, I'm used to looking at it metric.
Well,
I wonder how big my head is in metric. Sorry, go ahead.
Are they 4 by 100 or 4 by 114?
well, if you want to go with metric, it's 114.3.
Yeah, that's the size of my
Okay, but
pain
yeah,
in the ass.
which is, 4.5.
Yes, what it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a giant pain in the ass.
So yeah,
Easy.
for those that speak English, it's 4.5.
Yeah, I have to get I have to not speak English because everything I order has to come from another country.
You don't have to get it from another country. They got those shit in the junkyard. But if you buy a new, another story. Yeah.
I have to find somebody who kept them in their garage for 20 years covered up.
No. They're actually they're there. Just
think
go to the
the-
junkyard.
I think
Just
the
go to the
Mazda, the Miata rims fit it too, I think.
Yeah, I used to love the RX-7s, and they have 13s on them too.
Yeah.
And all those wheels are interchangeable. They just
Yeah, the 4x4, that's different, that's everywhere, but the 4.5 it seems it's a pretty popular, when I just saw it, it's a pretty popular rim, so you should be able to just like call a boneyard and get them.
Yeah, I don't even know. There's like one boneyard over here that I know of.
Actually, what the heck is the name of them? Freaking, they're really good. You got a boneyard right near you. That's awesome. They're in my phone list.
Is one actually near me?
Yeah.
I know there's one in Hooksett.
No. Let me. Herberts or Herberts.
Where the hell is that?
Hold on, let me.
How you doing, Robert?
I'm doing all right.
Good. How's your brother and your mother and the kids?
Oh, everyone's doing good.
Good.
All right, I'm gonna take off. I have to get ready for bed. I have to wake up to work in the morning.
Alrighty.
right on, Red.
Nice to see you again, Red.
Eagles.
I'll see you, Red. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything or say anything to you.
No, I gotta be an adult, and I have to get up in the morning. I have to do the smart thing.
You have to do the mommy job.
Don't forget to take those pictures for me.
I know I will. I'll take a break in the middle of the day to do it.
Carrie, it's actually right there in your hometown on Shirley Road.
Where?
On Shirley Road.
Really? Sure. Is it
Yeah.
Shirley or Shirley Hill?
Shirley Hill, sorry.
Huh.
Yep. Those guys are awesome.
I've driven down there. I've never even noticed it.
It doesn't look like a boneyard.
I was gonna say it's nice over
It doesn't look like a boneyard when you drive by. It just looks like a garage.
there. Hmm.
But yeah,
There you go.
Herberts. Those guys
Uh-huh.
are awesome. They're the type of guys that will take like the freaking front hubs off of 4-wheel drive trucks. They actually take those off and stuck them in the shell. You know?
I'm gonna have to swing in there and see if they got because I need a spare.
Yeah, I would definitely talk to them.
I have my spare is the old 12 from freaking Japan.
Oh damn!
Yeah,
You should
thing's
save
rotten
that and
crap.
sell it for like $10,000.
I have 5 of them right now.
Yeah, just drive in there with that thing. Just drive in there with that thing, and I'm sure he'll take care of you. He'll be happy to probably get a kick out of seeing it too.
Right?
But those guys, that's one of the best boneyards that I like to deal with freaking back in the day.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't even know that was there. I drive by there occasionally because I use Shirley Road to cut around,
Yeah.
especially when the road over there washed out that we used to get over to Bedford.
Uh-huh.
Washed out, and the only way to go around when it washes out is Shirley Hill.
Is that your bike in the background?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Is it Road King?
Mm-mm.
Electric Line?
No, it's an Indian chieftain.
Oh, it's an Indian.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yep. That's my ride.
Didn't see
There you
because
go,
your head
Ken.
was in the way.
I just gave you
There
that
you
link.
go.
That's my ride. That's my baby.
Nessa.
That's for warm weather.
That was Nessa leaving, right? Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Later,
Like a
Nessa.
couch on 2 wheels.
Wait a minute. All right.
What up?
wait.
What up,
Beach
Dorito?
Mom, shoot, I wish it was a quarter of a yard. What was that?
His bone.
What up? Doritos in here. Right on.
If it was a
can't see
quarter
what
of a yard, most girls would be running. Why
Uh,
would you want that? Ain't nobody gonna let you get near them with a quarter of a yard.
so, we're trying to poke it through the other side, man. Come on.
You can try all you want. Don't mean somebody gonna let you
What
do
that
it.
song's about,
Hell no. There's a limit.
Uh-huh.
When you look like a freaking tripod, there's an issue.
You could either come out the back door or the throat. Come on.
Hell no. Look like a tripod. Stay the hell away. Lord.
Come on.
Now, seriously.
Where did Ripperto go?
Robert, what are you doing, Robert?
He's scared of the tripod too.
Oh, I guess so.
Oh, there he is.
Here we go.
Wrong button, Robert.
Oh, good Lord.
It
When you
wasn't
hung
me.
like-
It's my internet. It's the
Oh,
internet
okay.
here.
Oh, okay. Okay, when you hung like a tuna can, you can hope, right? I guess so.
When you hung like a gerbil.
Hey, I know a guy that is.
Not everybody's blessed to be hung. It's
Speaking for a friend, huh,
buddy,
Robert?
Yeah.
There's a parking garage for every car.
Uh,
You just got to find the right garage.
yeah.
I'm still in the market of looking for a garage.
Oh, shit.
How
Oh,
you
my
doing,
God.
E-Man? How you doing, E-Man?
I'm doing great.
Good.
Oh, it's Kathy?
Yeah.
Hey, Kathy.
How you doing, hon?
I'm doing great.
Good.
I can't complain.
I'll be back.
Don't get lost.
I know I'm not hung like a gerbil, so that's good. So,
Fine.
I usually don't talk like that.
it's okay. Don't trip. We're all good.
I don't either.
I
I
have
never talk like that.
I have a weird
Yeah,
sensitivity.
What are you laughing at, E-Man?
Yeah, right.
You don't believe it?
And everybody
The
knows
words I've heard come out of your mouth, woman, I swear.
everybody knows my sense of humor.
Yeah, you're still looking for that garage.
Everybody needs a place to rest their head.
Yeah. Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. I can't remember who said it, and it was just from a song. Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. Everybody needs a bosom.
I have no idea. That was lost on me. Sorry. Man, who the heck? Huh? Sword fights. Sword
Ooh,
fight.
Oh, damn.
those are
Talking about
fun.
sword fights?
Those are fun.
I
Oh, see, that's
It's
why you haven't found a garage, dude.
I like to watch them.
I bet you do.
Talking
I
about playing tummy swords and shit.
So Kathy's a
Some-
voyeur.
Huh?
You're a voyeur. You like to watch.
Well, I like to watch a sword fight. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Dang.
You see.
I'd rather watch a helicopter dance, but you know.
oh, I've seen that before. I did not like it.
See, I can't talk. I can't talk shit like this with Red on.
Why?
I'm so afraid I'll scar her for life. She'll be.
Oh,
come
come
on.
on.
There ain't nothing.
Red is a grown woman. She will understand or whatever.
Yeah, but then she'll scar me for life. Her and my husband have scarred me to the point where they start conversations and I run. I'm just like, oh, that's so gross. You're my kid. Go away.
I don't hear anything really bad coming out of your mouth.
I know, me either.
I try to behave myself.
Well, I guess then I don't behave.
I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something when Jimmy mentioned something about a boneyard, but I don't want to. It will become nasty.
Yeah. Not that kind of bone you had, buddy.
I got to figure out how to put this in a little thingy there.
Yeah,
It's
your
invisible.
background. You put your hand behind it so we can see it. Oh, damn, it's still hiding it. Your background's fucking us. Oh, there it is. What is it? A little buckle thing?
Is that the golden ticket?
Music box.
It's a golden ticket.
Oh, yeah, the music box. Okay, yeah.
And the guts for a music box.
Uh-huh.
I got to figure out.
I'm offended. I'm offended by that talk.
What? I got to put something in the box.
Well, if
Oh,
your
man,
box,
they-
if your
I
box
can't
can
go
make
forever.
music, I guess it would be okay.
Well, it does tickle a little.
Yeah, I love to be tickled. Did I just say that out loud?
You want your little pickle tickle?
What?
Oh, wow.
I got to tickle the pickle.
Yeah.
All I know.
Hello, Seth.
I am waiting.
Hi, Seth. Welcome back, Seth.
Yes, Seth. Welcome back.
Happy birthday, Seth.
Yeah. Again.
Again.
What are we down to, like 28 days now?
No, so I think it was 27.
Oh.
Well,
what?
it's past midnight, so it's 26 now.
Oh, when you come back, I'm not saying hello again.
He
says, be right back, all. I'm
Uh-huh.
not going to say hello again.
And again, and again, and
Yeah,
again.
there's no need for that.
Maybe if you come back under a different name, Seth, come in.
I ain't going to say hello to him on a different name either.
Wait a minute, who's Dorito? Why?
Delita?
Oh, Dorito.
Get on the plane. Get on the plane.
He's
That's
just a
the
brother
homie
from
right
a
there.
different mother. That's
Yeah.
I wish
all.
I had Doritos right now. Jeez.
Luch Mob Garage is also known as Delito.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Lucha Cabre.
Yeah.
Oh, Luch,
I
yeah.
didn't know
Luch
that.
my
Yeah,
garage,
Lucha
yeah.
Cabre.
Yeah, the Lucha, it's a rename. It used to be Dorito and the Lucha Cabre. Now it's
Yeah.
Luch Mob Garage. So,
Yeah, that's awesome. I love
but
that.
but he's still Dorito.
Oh, he's still
Okay.
Dorito. He'll always be a Dorito to us.
Uh-huh.
Cali boys, man.
Who, Dorito?
Yeah, in other words, he's a cracker.
I just remembered.
That's funny shit.
He crutches when you take a bite.
I still have an unopened bag of Doritos.
JCT.
I never really cared for Dorito chips.
You know
And
what?
I'm saying Dorito chip.
Mhm.
Not talking about the Dorito in
Just
the
a
chat.
tip. Just a tip.
I
right?
know.
I said chips. I didn't say tip, you asshole.
Don't worry.
I'm the type of guy that uses that dips Doritos in freaking salsa and shit, you know? Freaking,
I haven't tried that yet. I might have to try that.
yeah, people, once upon a time,
Why
people
don't
thought
you
I was
have-
crazy for that.
No,
And I'm like,
no.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking
Salsa-
about, man?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've put it in salsa.
Yeah, like you get them Cool Ranch.
I
Doritos.
am gonna get sick here because I agreed with you.
Yeah, and you
And
dip
you know,
it in
I'm
the-
getting sick and tired of coming up
dip
here
it-
and having to agree
Yeah,
with
you
you.
dip that shit in the salsa, freaking, it just freaking takes on a
Huh?
whole. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Seriously, Kathy. I got so ridiculed at camp once upon a time. And they freaking it was hilarious because I ended up eating the whole bag by myself, all the dip, all
good.
by myself. Freaking, yeah, it was funny. Freaking,
And the thing
whatever.
of it is
motherfucker.
they were probably not telling you some of the weird shit they were eating.
Well, I know what the fuck they were eating. They freaking.
No, I'm just
they-
saying that
you
they're
know what I
not
mean?
gonna bring it to there because they don't want to get
Oh
exposed.
yeah. I'm freaking.
No, man, Jimmy eats some weird shit.
Yeah,
You don't
as long
care.
as he eats.
I ain't afraid of it. Come on,
Hey,
man.
Luke.
Jimmy used to make this thing. There was like leftover surprise,
Oh,
and you never knew what he was gonna put in the damn dish.
No, it's whatever's kicking
Like a
around, man.
mashup. Hey,
Uh-huh.
fuck it, I'm down for that.
Yeah, you're surprised at how good it was called surprise because you'd be surprised at how good it was.
You'd be surprised what the hell he put in it. Right down to pickles. Like,
You
let's-
can be,
Hey,
surprised
Carrie.
to see you big when you're high.
Hold on,
Oh,
Carrie.
God.
Carrie, you
What?
know you love my turbo flush.
pickles are good.
The salsa when I made the salsa.
Oh yeah, sauce is
Uh-huh.
good. Yeah, that is turbo
Yeah.
flush though.
Uh-huh. Fucking shit run right through you.
Oh, God.
Taco Bell.
Uh-huh.
That's a Taco Bell night right there.
Oh, it was better. It was,
That's
dude,
serious
this shit would clear you out quicker than Taco Bell, dude.
Oh,
Hey,
my God.
It was
Oh.
just the dude,
I've
because
had some
it's the amount of
painful moments
pepper.
with Taco Bell, man.
Yeah, but you know, it's all about the peppers.
I cannot
Peppers with
touch Taco Bell.
pepper is a natural colon cleanser. Okay, it's just and the more you put, the more you eat of it, and the more you mix the different ones in,
I love
the,
pepper.
the
Oh.
quicker you're gonna clean your colon. Okay,
Oh, I love pepper. So good. So,
not a friendly place. What are you talking about, JCT? Come on.
I don't see GCT.
Welcome back, JCT.
Yeah, I like nacho cheese too, Luke. Too.
oh, yes.
I actually like mixing it together.
What?
The nacho cheese and the what were we just talking about? Shit.
Yeah, it's
taco
salsa.
flavored.
The salsa.
Yeah.
I like to
salsa.
mix it together.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was my turbo
Isn't that
flush.
like queso?
You take your freaking take a jar of queso or freaking
Yeah.
or you know salsa, right? Your freaking your favorite salsa, dump it in a pan, and then take a brick of freaking what's that freaking melting cheese there? The freaking
Queso.
Velveeta?
No, Velveeta. Thank you.
Oh,
You
Yes,
dump
the block. The
yeah,
little
you
block.
yeah. You
Big
dump
block
that
cheese, that's a
Velveeta.
government cheese.
Yeah, and you dump
Hiding.
that Velveeta in there. It's really all you need. You can add a little milk to it to get it, you know.
Yes.
Have you ever
Yes.
noticed Velveeta cheese looks exactly like the government cheese?
Well, I don't
It
think the
is government
consistency.
cheese. Come on, man.
But no, the consistency is
It's not
different.
as yeah, it's not as processed.
Right.
It's more processed rather.
Well,
But when you
because
cook it down like that, it's so good. Oh my
Government,
it
god.
is.
Oh, you melt it down?
no,
I'm not knocking it. It just reminds me of the government cheese
Yeah.
from.
But the government cheese went over so good that they
was
had to
more
get rid of
cheese.
it.
It was
They
more
had to
cheese.
get rid of
That-
it because it was good. Everybody liked it.
Yeah. Oh
If
yeah.
everybody would shut it, been quiet, and just
Uh-huh.
kept and said, "Oh, it sucks," they would have kept
Yeah,
on
but
giving it.
no. Yeah, but you know what the thing is, Kathy? Back then, you know, they changed the way it goes. But back then, people didn't eat cheese like they do these days. Back then, the freaking cheese was a treat. You didn't put cheese on every goddamn sandwich you had back then. You know, freaking it
Don't
was a
tell my
treat.
husband that.
You didn't. They didn't do it because it
Puts cheese
wasn't.
all over everything.
It was a treat. You know, it was a
I
treat.
mean, and some people, you know, they'd say here, you know, here I get this great big thing of government cheese. I'll give you half of it. Oh, sure, I'll take it. I was
Fuck
making
yeah.
all kinds of shit with that stuff.
Hell yeah.
Say
I mean,
Mm.
I particularly couldn't get the government cheese, but you know, people were willing to give it.
But trade it, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
hey, it works for bartering, and I think that's what pissed them off. And
Yeah.
now instead of doing that, they barter the stamps, you know. So
Yeah, because that was a huge block of cheese.
uh-huh.
I mean, you think the Velveeta cheese, that's a small box compared to that government cheese.
It is.
That
It
motherfucker was
is.
huge.
2 pounds of cheese or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
A big old block.
I mean, if anybody would have ate that, they wouldn't have been able to shit for a month.
Yeah.
Make
I
my
used
own
to
salsa
cut
from
off chunks
scratch.
of it and eat it.
Yeah.
As a kid, it's
What
probably why I had a
do
stomach
you
ache
mean?
afterwards.
Shit for a month.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
get-
What are they doing to talk about? I swear to God, dude.
Hey,
They're using
being
the
a-
opposite.
being
man.
a nurse for many years, you know, you just can't not say it. You know, it just
Right? Oh man, that was good.
Now, drop back in the 70s, man. Not everybody freaking cheese was a treat. You know, cheese was a treat.
yeah, but the government cheese didn't come out until the 80s, the early
What?
80s.
What?
Yeah.
Well, we were eating that shit in the 70s. By the 80s, my
That
mother
and
was
powdered
back to
milk.
work and we didn't get it no more.
Well, let me just say, I didn't know anything about the fucking government cheese until the 80s.
Okay, well,
You know
it
what?
is.
Maybe I'll just Google it. Maybe Google will tell me,
I was gonna
motherfucking.
say Grandpa was still alive, so that had to have been the 70s.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, because Grandpa died in 79.
Yeah, because I remember going over to Grandpa's house and he had that big old block of cheese.
Mama had it at home.
He yelled at me because I freaking cut off a chunk of it.
Hey, maybe we did have it.
And I'll tell you the goddamn honest truth. I fucking missed the peanut butter. Government peanut butter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you had to stir it, yes.
Yes.
But
With
man,
the oil.
that
it was-
peanut butter was
It made the
fucking
best.
oh
Jimmy,
man.
If you like that stuff, and this is not a joke, you know I don't
JCT.
preach going to Whole Foods or anything, but Whole Foods has the
Hold on.
you must mix peanut butter.
Oh damn, yeah. JCT, yes. If you took footage of your car at the impound, fuck yeah, show it up. That's what JCT, God's honest truth. YouTube. It means you put it on the tube. Okay, you film what you do and put it up here. That's what makes this.
Yeah.
That's what makes my channel so real, because I'm up here being me.
But she
right?
can post it on her.
Right, but that's
Put it
what I'm
on
saying.
hers, and then you could bring it up too.
Right, exactly. But but that's what I'm getting at. You just do what you do. That's why you're JCT. That's why people expect you to be making breakfast, because that's what you do. Make if you made little videos of you whipping that whole thing together, freaking every morning. Hey,
Yeah.
do
People will
it.
watch.
Do it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the more you show of you on
Oh.
YouTube, the better off
And
you are.
I've been following Jimmy for like over 10 years. I know it already. It's like
No, it
over
ain't 10 years. I ain't been
It
here
has
10
to
years,
be,
dude.
dude.
Dude, I
It's
didn't
not
know.
been 10 years.
It ain't.
It's the
man.
good part of hate.
Dude, my first
No.
upload was in October of 2018.
Yeah.
Dude,
No way.
I remember you
Yeah.
telling me, hey, I got a YouTube channel. I'm like, what the fuck is
It
he
just
on?
seems like that because,
Uh-huh.
being with Jimmy, it's just like the years just drag on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it feels like it,
you
you know?
feel no, you feel like you've known me forever because it feels like home.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah.
It's what it
No,
is.
no, just right about that.
It's what it is, Kathy.
No.
Because Kathy, God's honest truth, if we were neighbors or if we grew up in the same freaking, if we grew up in the
Like, I'd
same
be hanging
area,
out with
Then you would have
we'd be
beaten the
friends.
power out of Jimmy, Kathy. You
Yeah.
would have beaten him with a brick.
Oh no, she'd have had to kick me off freaking at a freaking bonfire here or there. You know, freaking get the fuck away from me, mongrel. You know.
I'd be coming back bringing a 12-er home and be like, yo, Jimmy, what are we doing? Let's go. Let's
I
go.
think Jimmy would be
Exactly.
I think Jimmy would be a better neighbor. Jimmy and Doris would be a better neighbor than that Mr. Peabody next door. That motherfucking.
More than likely.
Oh.
That's why Mike wants me to move next door to him.
What happened? Are you guys moving again or what? What's going on?
Dude, eventually we will be moving
Yeah.
closer, or either next to Mike or on Mike's farm. One or the other.
Dude, that'd be fucking awesome.
I mean, I
That'd be
really
so awesome.
Don't move next to Mike. You'll lose your friendship that way.
I don't think so. I think we will I think we will be okay. Because let's just say we both know enough to step away from each other. Just like
There
right
you
now,
go.
he's not here this evening, but he fucking ripped up the show on Tuesday night, you
Who?
know? Mike.
I think it'd be fucking awesome, dude. To be
Hey,
honest
Mud
with you.
Digger was in the chat.
Yeah, Mud Digger's here. And I didn't shout him out, but he's
I
got a
know.
link.
I said hi to him.
He's got a link. Get his ass up here. Come on. Ah, fucking.
Yeah, because Mike's got a lot of land, doesn't he?
Yeah, his farm, his family farm's like 14,000 acres. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's like a whole town.
Exactly.
Pretty much, yeah. When you look at it on a map, it's got like it's this square, that square,
Yeah.
this square, that square, and then he's down here, and yeah, he owns this house and this one, and this house and this one. Uh-huh.
Mike's cool as fuck. I love that dude.
Oh, drop. You're moving. You finally sold the place. Good luck,
Oh,
man.
drop.
You guys are in the Carolinas, right?
No. They're in the Dakota.
Dakota. I'm
Oh,
in North Dakota.
Dakota. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yep.
He's up
I'm
with
with my people now, man. I'm with my
There you
people.
go.
You know?
There you go. Gotta stay true, man. You gotta stay true.
Hey, it's funny because back home, I was with the French and the Irish. Okay, out here, I'm with the natives.
I want to tell you that Google said that the government cheese came out in 1982.
Really?
Christ.
Yep.
It blows my mind. Blows my
I
mind. Because I find that hard to believe it was 82.
I
that
knew
we were
it was
eating that shit.
The USDA government cheese.
I find it
Yeah.
so hard to believe.
Well,
No.
I typed in government cheese, and it said that it was 82.
Okay.
Thanks for that link.
Okay. Freaking that fucks up my math in my brain a little bit, but
I was gonna say mine
thought,
too.
I thought we
Well,
had that shit way before.
But you know
that.
what? Maybe they took it from what our parents had.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they did, and made it the government cheese.
Oh.
I just remember it coming in that.
Dude,
Big
it
brown
said
brown
freaking,
package.
yeah, it looked like it was military,
Yeah.
freaking-
Yeah. It was like
there was no
that
white
thick,
cans of peanut butter.
advertising.
Black and white.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plain
That
old-
powdered milk crap, Jimmy.
Yeah.
My mom would
What's your guys'
don't drink it all.
favorite cheese on a burger? What's your favorite cheese on a burger? Say
Favorite
you get a double
cheese?
cheeseburger. What cheese
American.
do you want on that burger?
American for me.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, me too.
You know, you
I don't
It's
even
like
like
a
the
big-
orange cheese.
well, that's like the staple of life. But man, I'll tell you the God's honest truth. Provolone's better on a burger.
What?
I mean,
That's
that's
up to
good
you.
too, but not my favorite.
Just
That's up to
saying,
you.
you know.
I could
just
eat
saying.
like mild cheddar, right? Just right
Yeah, mild
straight.
cheddar.
Cheddar's a little
I
too
love
oily.
mild cheddar.
You know, I like a real sharp cheddar when you're doing like an hors d'oeuvre thing when you like when you're putting like the pepperoni on a cracker with a little cheese. That's when I want some
Oh, yeah.
really.
Well,
That's when I
finger
want seriously chopped cheddar.
Yeah, like something strong. Just be like, oh, we want to
Yeah.
feel that. Yeah, I get you. I get you.
My favorite cheese on a burger is that smoked Gouda stuff. Mm.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty good too.
Yeah,
I'm glad you.
that would.
Hey,
bacon.
I
Mhm.
like Tennessee Williams. Thanks for coming over, man. He's freaking. Hey, what do you say? Already up. Salute panel. Salute chat. Cup filled, blunt and chill, lit and chilling. Well, fuck yeah, dude. You're my kind of brother, dude.
Smoke it
Cheers.
up, dude. Smoke
I
it up.
can't puff in here because you know it is what it is. But I'll bend an elbow with you, man. Cheers.
Well, there you go.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes or so. I'll be
Yeah,
right
do what you
back.
gotta do, Robert.
All right.
I gotta get my
Yeah.
garden turned over so I can get planting soon.
Yeah, I thought about doing some gardening. We got a nice little spot out in front, you know. It's
Mhm.
Gary, it's sized very much like the front of Kinsley Street.
Yeah,
Sorry, not Kinsley, Badger Street.
Badger.
Yeah, you know, remember in front of my house in Badger, I had those patches. That's
Yep.
basically what we have here.
Can you do raised beds?
I wouldn't do a raised bed in it, but I probably could.
Uh,
I probably actually, if I put the effort into making a box to use for a raised bed, yeah. But let's just say everybody around here just uses the bedded area. You know, they don't do raises right there. So I haven't seen it anyway. But like the guy across the street, he's got a bunch of flowers growing in there right now.
yeah.
Okay. Not across the street, across the walkway.
You're gonna grow vegetables, or what are you gonna grow?
Talking
Me,
about food
Veg-
and higher than a mountain. Uh-huh. You know the deal. You know the deal, brother.
That's about right.
yeah, I do.
You're in
I
Houston.
do veggies and herbs.
Welcome to the show, man. Glad to have you.
Always good.
Yeah, it's nice having the herbs, especially over the winter. That I know, I always end up with a huge supply of them.
What's
That's
up?
good.
I literally
good.
still have the big giant gallon size bags full of stuff that I dried over the winter.
Makes
Last
food
fall.
taste so much better too. It's all fresh and nice. And,
Oh, I love it when when I can just go out and clip it off and cook right then.
right. Oh, right off the bat. Oh, yes. That's a beautiful
Last
thing.
year I did lasagna I made the tomato sauce from the garden tomatoes that I did. And then
Oh, nice.
I had all the fresh basil and stuff from the garden. Oh my God, it was so good.
That sounds amazing. That literally
Very
sounds amazing.
fattening. Very fattening, but delicious.
But I mean, like you see the shit that like we buy, like we actually pay money for, and it's all dried up, it's all old, it's all, you know, there's nothing like growing your own shit and
Hmm.
like you know what I mean? Like making it right. That's like the best.
Yeah, and I'm kind of, and it's not because I'm picky or anything, but I'm kind of lazy, so I don't ever use fertilizers or anything. So it's all
Just let
completely
it do what it
not
does.
chemically saturated.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's good.
No miracle grow up in that house.
No, it grows just fine without it. All the soil in my garden is all compost, so it's got plenty of nutrients.
That's the way to go. When you go with compost, freaking just buy more compost next year. Freaking
I was out there freaking trying to turn over my compost heap. I got ran in by those stupid mayflies.
Mhm.
I literally could not see. They were all in my glasses. Gross. I want to buy one of the, I gotta get like a rototiller thingy. My neighbor
Yeah.
said he'll come over and do my garden for me if I can't do it. But
I'll tell you what, the little mantis thing, the small ones, if you only got a small lot, they're perfect.
yeah, it's I only, mine is, it's probably 30, 40 feet long by maybe 6 feet wide. It's down the
Yeah.
whole
Yeah,
side of the
yeah,
garage and a little bit
yeah,
over at the corner.
yeah. You get yourself a mantis. You don't need a full-size tiller for that.
Yeah.
You're like,
yeah.
you don't need one that looks like a snowblower. You know what
No.
I'm saying?
Oh, hell
You don't
no.
need that. You get
That's
the
what my neighbor
mantis.
got.
The mantis is one that looks more like a freaking weed whacker.
Yeah, that's what I want. One of
Yeah.
those handheld ones.
Yeah, yeah. They're actually pretty good. They are wicked pretty good.
I
Freaking.
need to get one of those barrels, one of those compost barrels.
All right. Well, hey, let's check out JCT's video here.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that was fun.
Pretty sure you smashed that good.
I'm at the impoundment lot to get my personal property out of my car. And I wanted to show you guys
Hell yeah.
how it looks.
Fuck yeah, girl. That's the crumple zone at work right there. Look, all the damage is in the front. Oh yeah.
Airbags alone though. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh well, that's another story.
the bag
But
drop,
all the damage is in the front. The front of the vehicle took all of it.
Yeah, I took the brunt of it.
Yep.
There's a bunch of sensors on the frame, the airbag sensors. They all got smashed.
Right.
Dude. Oh my god.
I remember my first car with airbags, I was terrified
But
of it.
when I got front ended, let me hold on. When I drove the Bronco into a fucking tree, freaking the freaking because it the Bronco wasn't unibody. It doesn't have the crumple zones. It has a full length frame, right? So freaking I ran that thing into a tree, and when I have pictures of the back where the hatch is, right? That you could see the wrinkles where the hatch kept going forward.
Yeah, right. The
Yeah,
body
trust
keeps
me.
going, but the frame stayed. That's what happened.
What you
You
doing,
know what I
Dave?
mean? If it was a
JCT.
unibody, you would have crinkled up like a
That fucking frame's not intact, dude.
No.
Fuck no. That fucking the front, no. That front end's jacked.
What, on that truck?
Yeah.
On our car, yeah, dude. That front end is bent. Trust me. The frame
yeah.
is not intact in
It
that
would
thing.
be.
It's bent. It's probably bent inward.
I mean,
That's
the
big
best
thing
you could
that's
do is
scary.
part it out and sell it in parts, but that'd be about it.
Yeah, just let the insurance company
let's take
freaking
care
take
of
it.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing to play with it. She got her shit out of it. Thank God. Hey, the safety zones.
The best thing of it is that the best thing is that she's okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I was saying. The
Exactly.
safety
As
zones,
long as
and the
nobody's hurt.
airbags did what they were supposed to do. She got out of there just a little bruised up.
Yeah.
Freaking. Hey, let's just say, freaking back in the day, that would have hurt a little bit more.
Yeah.
Well, back in the day, they made steel vehicles. They didn't make fiberglass.
Well, yeah, but that's what happens.
Yeah,
In
right.
a steel vehicle, you take the hit instead of the car taking the hit.
Right.
Yeah, they make it like that so that the car absorbs the hit.
Yeah, the car absorbs the energy of that hit.
And then you get the
that's what I'm
airbag
saying.
and it just
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
You
what I'm
gotta
saying.
watch with the airbags sometimes because they could cause you to lose a head.
Well,
that'll
they
fuck
can.
you up.
Yeah. They can decapitate people. You gotta watch that.
And
Yeah,
you
little
still lose
folks.
your thumbs too, freaking.
Yeah.
Hurt like a bitch. Fuck yeah, it did.
I had a friend of mine, the airbag broke her rib.
Hmm.
She was
Yeah.
she's shorty like me. She was so close to the airbag when it went off.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, but she was going pretty fast.
yeah, she was over in Hudson, down by the fish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right
What'd
on
she
that
get-
road. She got
what'd she get her-
broadsided.
I was gonna say, what you get a head on?
No, she got broadsided. Freaking. Yeah.
Well, hey, that freaking, you get a broken rib out of getting broadsided. Hey, you done good.
She was lucky. That car was totaled. I'm terrified of airbags going off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Way close.
JCT, the fucking airbag and seatbelt fucked her up. Yeah, but if you didn't have those on, if you didn't have the airbags and you didn't have the seatbelt on, your freaking whole chest would be fucking broken. Because your whole body, your whole mass of your body would have went smack into that fucking steering wheel, you first, and then your head's gonna hit the windshield, freaking in the roof, smack, smack, smack. As as much as I hate the safety police and all this, that saves lives, man. That shit, the design, it does what they designed it to do.
Did
truly
you
does.
see that shit? I saw this shit the other day where they're making airbags on bikes.
On what?
Really?
On bikes, motorcycles.
Yep.
Oh,
Like
on
literally, the
motorcycles.
whole thing just fucking floats up. It's crazy. And and you're just you're like in a balloon. You know
I
what I
can
mean?
attest it hurts when you go flying off a motorcycle. It hurts very
You know what
bad.
I'm saying?
JCT, it's we know you're still alive. You're not in a hospital. Okay. We know you're fucked up. That's a different story.
But you're alive.
Right.
And
You're
then
still
you-
alive. You're not in a hospital.
Thank God. Yeah, it's scary. You get in an accident like that, it'll scare
Yeah,
the
you could end up
freaking
being in the hospital for months.
out of you.
Trust me, I did 3 months in a coma once.
Mhm.
Damn, that's crazy, dude.
Hey man, freaking, I'm
That's-
still
That's
alive.
fucking crazy.
What was crazy is when your mother looks at you and says, "We got to go to your cousin's wedding. You might as well buy something black and white because we don't know if Jimmy's gonna make it." I was like, "That's morbid, Ma."
Wow, that's that's pretty neat.
Hey, it is what it
Did he
is.
make it? Did he make it?
In all honesty, we did not think Jimmy was gonna live. Literally, they brought him back a couple times.
Give him my last rites 3 times during that time.
Well, there's a reason for that because God didn't want to take you yet.
My mother cashed in every prayer she ever said, is all I'm saying.
I'll never forget
Wow.
that.
God didn't want him and the devil wouldn't have him, so he had to come back.
Yeah, God told me to freaking go back and spread the love.
Oh yeah.
He did.
Perfect.
He did.
And you're doing it, so that's good.
He did. It took me a while to understand the message. It did, but yeah, dude. And I found YouTube freaking 30 years later, because I wasn't spreading the love.
God.
I wasn't spreading the love at that time, man. Trust me. I was an asshole. I was an asshole for a long fucking time.
I believe it.
Kathy.
What?
Nothing.
I was not, but I was
Well,
more
no,
of an asshole.
I'm gonna tell you.
I was more of an asshole before the situation, but the first couple of years when I got out, I was freaking, I was lost.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was getting ready to say. When you're in a coma and you have died and come back, which I have been also.
Shit, you too, Kathy?
Yes.
That's right, I
And when you do that, you are home, you can be very lost.
I was lost.
And
What do you see
you're wondering why.
Why did they save me? Why am I still
Why
here?
yes.
why did I not just die in that situation?
Right.
You
Why
know?
is that? You know,
Freaking
why?
now I have to live in
what
pain
am I
the rest of my
supposed to
life.
have to do? What am I
Uh-huh.
supposed to be doing here?
It took me a long time to find the other side of light, but freaking
Right.
um
And it's not that I wasn't a positive person prior to it, because I was, but it does something to you to know what your
yeah,
body's been
yeah.
through
You
and
see,
what you have to go through, and to
Yep.
remember that. And it did
Yep.
cause me to have PTSD through all that. See, and so I can actually understand what Jimmy's gone through, being in that, beings that I've been through it myself.
Yeah, I mean,
And you see your life flash in front of you and you're like,
Well, it
scary.
pretty much is that. I don't know if you're seeing your life flash before you, because all I know is that I go to the hospital and when I wake up, I find out I've been in a coma for a long time, almost, and then I died and they had to bring me back. And I'm finding out all this. And then the motherfucker says, you know what day it is? Fuck no, I don't know.
Right.
Right?
You
How the
know,
hell you-
One of those, how you supposed to know if it's been days?
How the fucking long?
there's a calendar up there. Well,
Dude.
I never. Yeah, I mean, okay.
Tell me you can't
Yeah.
be correct.
I didn't even remember why I was in the hospital.
Right.
Until I was in court trying to hang the motherfucker. Okay. I'm trying to put the motherfucker that put me in the hospital in jail, and it didn't come back to me until someone, one of my friends, was on the bench describing what was happening, and then it all came back in a big old flood. It was like it hit me, and I was
Right.
like,
It's like reliving it. It's like reliving it again.
that night. That's the night that put me in here. Holy fucking shit! That was a great night. I was having a great time, and then this little motherfucker. I asked him what his name was, and he's like, you know, it was Bustle, blah 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 blah, and it was just turned out to be the same name of his father as his father, and I was like, oh, another junior, huh? And he took offense to it and whipped a skateboard at me, and you know, fucking just got blown up from there.
Wow.
Ended up getting a dozen hits in the head with a 2x4.
I'm not coming back up on
which
your
you can
panel no
still
more,
fit here.
McRib.
Why? Because you love me so much?
No, because I have to see. I keep fucking agreeing with you on things, and it's just irritating.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Kathy, I'm sorry, but you do help me get through the day.
That's a good thing.
I mean, you know, it truly does make me feel good when you're here.
Well, okay.
Sorry for that, but I had to do it.
Yeah.
I can't cheers. All I got is an empty cup.
But I do.
Go ahead.
But I do want to say something. Hey, Mud Digger, how you doing?
Love you, Mud Digger. Thanks for coming over too, man.
Well,
I know I should ask what he was doing.
I wasn't gonna say nothing like that to Mud Digger.
Nah,
but,
you know, he's an ugly fuck, and he knows.
Well,
Jesus.
Is that a cob?
It's a motor.
Little motor.
It's a gas powered motor for remote control.
This motor is for this car. My buddy finally gave me the motor for his car so I can finish building it.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
So that's what I'm doing now. I'm cleaning the motor up, putting it back together.
JCT, thanks for being part of the show. Okay. We know you's banged up, freaking, you bruised up, freaking. We know that shit's not gonna hurt, and we know you got the issues from freaking being in the military. That's why we love having you here, because we know this is one of the only places you get to hang out and be you. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, girl, we appreciate you being part of the crew. Okay. Just because everybody doesn't necessarily freaking react to everything you type, don't think we don't fucking want you here.
I always
Okay?
forget that chat's there.
I get fucking distracted so fucking easily.
Yeah.
And just to be fair, I can't see what anybody's saying in the chat.
Right, right.
And the thing with this, I want to ask you, my digger, are you wearing pants today?
I am.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm
it's
actually wearing.
fucking A.
I'm wearing basketball shorts.
Love you, girl.
Oh.
All right. Basketball shorts. Are they from the 80s?
Yeah, the long ones that go past your knees.
Oh no, wrong ones.
Oh, those are the cool ones.
I
like
figured
those.
I figured you had the short ones, so your dick still hung out the side.
Aren't those jams?
Well, they probably
No,
still,
bro,
it probably still
I was
hangs out
born
the
in
size.
82.
Well, he's Irish. It don't hang that low.
Well,
Your balls hanging low.
Wait, Jimmy, did you just say I was Irish?
Yeah.
I'm not Irish.
Well, you sure? Okay.
What are you, digger?
Keep telling yourself that.
Russian and Sicilian.
Yeah, okay.
That's right.
Yeah,
I
okay.
remembered him telling me that
Okay.
because he wanted to be my friend because knowing that I'm
Okay.
Sicilian.
Okay. Yeah. Believe
So,
that. I believe
yeah.
that. Yeah. Okay.
Got that Italian blood
Just,
running.
it doesn't matter what names under you do. Go get a genealogy, dude. Go get.
No. No.
You're
If
gonna
I
find
found out,
You're
if
gonna
I
find out you're a
found out,
mutt.
if I found out that me and Mud Digger were related,
Oh Jesus.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That'd be awesome.
That'll ruin all your fantasies, huh?
well, I don't have no fantasies of Mud Digger. That's for damn
Oh,
sure.
come on, Kathy.
Aw.
Come
What?
on. Come on. You know he's single.
I know he's single.
I know who she has fantasies about, but I'm not
All
gonna
right,
say
be
who.
quiet.
There's a love addiction.
And she got a hard on for Spencer.
No, he's just a young little boy.
That's what you want, though. You need a boy toy.
No.
Hey, Joe.
He's old enough he can only go once a day. Don't worry about it.
When I got tired, huh?
How old is he?
When I got tired, huh?
Who's Spencer?
It ain't like he's 18 and can go every other hour.
For 10 seconds at a time.
Well, you know. That's I tell you.
Most disappointing part of life. 10 seconds and it's over.
Right?
Hey, you know.
You get the old 2 pump jump and
That's
you're
bad
good,
training.
right?
That's bad training right there. but that's actually that is held on, ladies. Just so you know, if they clean right out of the box, that's because she's one hot piece of ass. Okay.
Probably, you know.
Yeah. I mean, or he ain't had a piece of ass in a really long time.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
If you ain't had it in a long time, clean the pipes out before you go playing.
Just saying.
Exactly.
Hey, some people don't learn that one.
Saying.
Some people. Hey, I know you don't go out with a loaded gun, okay?
I clean my pipes whenever
That's
I get
old.
a chance.
That's old school shit. You don't go out with a loaded gun. But you know, these days, Kerry, they don't teach kids everything.
Yeah, right.
They don't teach kids.
Yeah, they don't teach kids nothing these days.
Mud Digger, you never thought of me in that way, did you?
No fucking goddamn way. My dick would crawl up and fucking side of me and die.
What?
Yeah, see?
See, that's messed up.
No, that's okay.
See,
It's okay. I'm fine with it.
Well, yeah, because you are an old broad, but
And with saying that, I don't even know what Kathy looks like.
Yeah.
Right.
just
Okay,
her
I
voice
don't.
alone,
I have
right?
no idea.
If she
I've
looks
never seen
anything
her.
like that nun, I would just bang the hell out of her.
Right? That's what I'm getting at.
You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at that nun going like, what?
I mean, hold on though, but I'm the sick puppy that likes an older woman. You know what I mean?
Well, because they know what to do, their
I'm
experience.
just saying. Well, they know how to please a man. You know.
Yeah.
You know, at least the old school, the old school old broads. You know what I mean? Nowadays, who knows what these women freaking do? But
I don't know. Some of the shit that comes out of these kids' mouths, I have to tell you, I just have to walk away. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
good Lord help me.
Yeah, but I mean, they could talk all they want, but it's not like they have the experience. They don't understand.
Well, they ain't got, yeah, exactly.
I just
They ain't
wonder
got that.
how it is they can procreate.
And I hope that they don't.
Internet.
Some of them, most of them, I
internet.
hope that, yeah, most of them, I hope they don't, you know what I mean?
Don't procreate.
Like,
Don't do it. They scare me.
you gonna raise a kid? Get the fuck out of here, boy.
I'm sure our parents' generation probably said this about our generation too, but
I'm thinking no. Because they put the effort to whip some shit into us, okay? They knocked some common sense into you before you were freaking 10, okay?
that's
Uh-huh.
true.
Uh-huh.
You're not gonna go to jail.
Unfortunately, too many Gen X's are too freaking soft on their kids, okay? And I'm blaming it on my own generation. Because they're like, oh, they got whipped and they ain't gonna do that to their kid. But freaking, you motherfuckers, you ruined a whole generation of kids, and the ones that come up behind them are fucking even worse.
Exactly.
I only messed up one kid.
What?
I only messed up one kid.
Hold on, Kerry, your first 3 were fucked up to no, sorry, Kerry, all 4 of your kids are fucked up.
They're not bad kids.
They're not bad kids,
criminals.
but they're all fucked up.
They all have common sense.
They all
might
have
be
mental
batshit
disease
crazy,
or
but they're
fucking one.
human.
Every one of them has some type of mental disorder.
And
No, not red. No.
Everyone. Oh, trust me.
I didn't do it to them.
On
I
the
didn't
first 2, no, it's not your fault. Okay, the first
didn't
2 is
make it
not your
happen.
fault. The first 2 is not your fault. No, the second 2 is Steve's fault.
I didn't do it.
Uh-huh.
But
Just saying.
I only have one that should.
All I'm saying is I'm amazed that Nikki's gotten as far in life. I'm amazed that Nikki's gotten as far in life as she has. God bless that girl.
She is
But
not.
first of all, there's a time that you stop blaming your parents and start blaming yourself for your own actions.
Well, that's the number 2 child that still blames her mother, but
Yeah, she's the only one. She don't.
But there's extenuating circumstances on there, and with this one, let's just say she was born bipolar, and
She's not
shit,
bipolar. She's schizoaffective.
shit happened to that child that we would wish upon no one. We'll leave it at that. And she was never able to grow beyond it. And that's what happens.
That's crazy, Jimmy, is what she is.
Right. And we're blaming it on her father for more reasons than not.
It does happen. That happens totally. It totally happens.
Uh-huh. No, well, dude, yeah.
Deserves to be shot and dumped in somewhere in pieces.
I agree.
Yeah, well, I'm blaming every bit of Delia on him.
You
Okay.
can't do that because it's illegal. But if he were on fire, I wouldn't piss on him.
The worst part is,
sneeze.
the worst part is he was my friend. And then he tried blaming all that shit on me.
Yeah, he's a piece of work, that one.
I've been so wanting
I just
to run
hope
into him.
I just hope he gets high or something and gets drunk or something and falls in like a lake down in there in Florida and an alligator eats him.
No, you can't hope that. Don't hope that on anybody.
Oh, trust me. No, my digger, you don't understand. You don't understand.
Whoa.
No, that was E-Man.
Oh, sorry, E-Man. Yeah. Sorry, E-Man.
I understand what you're talking about.
You don't understand how deep.
Myself, I get it.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's
I believe in public executions of those kind of people, bro. I'm one that strongly.
Right. See, without saying what we're saying.
And down.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're understanding where we're getting. Yes. Yes.
And I tell you, I can understand exactly where you're going with it too.
Two of them.
Yeah.
He did it to his 2 youngest children.
What are you talking about? He did it to
Did what?
his 2 youngest. What are you talking about? He did it to 3.
We won't mention the one he put in the grave.
3 out of 6 kids.
That wasn't
my
your,
God.
that wasn't your child.
Yeah, no, but he did it to
I
his
understand.
2 oldest and Michaela.
Hmm.
Are we dealing with Satan here, or what is the deal here? That sounds like Satan.
It is
Yeah.
Satanism, basically, yeah.
No, that's bullshit.
No, you're
because I
not,
know
Robert.
Satanists don't believe in that kind of
No,
bullshit
Robert.
right there. I'll tell you that.
Huh?
Wow, I didn't
Right here.
realize how bad the situation was.
Yeah,
That's a different
Mama,
kind of
Mama
fucking evil right
Kathy's,
there.
Mama Kathy's telling you, you ain't going nowhere. Where you going, man?
All right.
Mhm.
I
Oh,
like
Man, I didn't
having you
realize
here,
that dude
Robert.
was that bad.
All right.
Jesus
All
Christ.
right.
Yeah, dude,
I'll stay.
freaking, yeah, dude, and it was real quick to see that it left a mark on those girls real quick, dude, real quick, dude. It fucked them up. It fucked both of them up for the rest of their lives.
For the rest, yeah, they will.
Luckily,
They will.
luckily, the oldest one was able to freaking, fight her way through it. But the youngest, she never overcame it. She
Oh,
never
man.
overcame it. She's been just like fucking mentally challenged from the
Oh,
day.
God,
Yeah,
that's so sad, dude.
freaking,
That is so sad to hear, dude.
dude, and she's a great kid too. She really could have been a great kid, a great person. She's so fun to be
You
with
just
when
never
she
had
was,
the opportunity.
yeah, exactly. She never had the opportunity to trust anybody. It was stolen. It was stolen from her.
Mm.
Well, in that case, yes, I agree with you.
Yeah, and
But I
trust me,
never wanted to say
there's
like
been
I don't want. I want to kill somebody. I never want to
there's
do
been
that.
there's
yeah.
been so many times that I had wished.
Oh, I don't want to do it, but if it happened, I wouldn't cry.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
got you. I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish there's so many times I wish
I
I could
wouldn't hurt a fly.
when when my wife was able to freaking track that motherfucker down. There's so many times that I wanted to just fucking jump in the car and
Go
go and
smash
just,
him up, dude.
yeah,
Yeah.
dude, this guy was my best friend, dude. And
Wow.
and when all the shit came down, he tried to blame it on me.
Oh, so he's a narcissist.
Yeah,
He's
he
a
tried to
complete
blame it on
narcissist.
me. And thank God that both, well, at least the oldest one of those was old enough to tell him to speak and say, no, it wasn't uncle,
Mm-hmm.
but he was trying to hang me for shit he did. And freaking,
Yeah, that's what narcissists do.
like,
That's their routine.
thank God that girl could speak.
True.
Uh-huh.
Well, now that you clarified
Okay,
the
no.
situation, I completely agree.
Yeah. Without,
I completely agree with you guys.
Yeah. He good time. Good time for what he did, but
not enough.
How
no,
much time did he do?
not enough.
Not enough. It wasn't life.
No, I agree. It's never enough a sentence. My sperm donor got 47 years on his sentence, and I think he did 17 years of it.
Yeah.
For molesting both of my sisters for like 10 years.
Yeah,
His
it's not
brother
enough.
did
Yeah, no,
16 years, and he never went to jail.
These motherfuckers need to be killed in jail, and they will be if they're figured out.
Yeah, but my sperm donor hid behind the clothes and hid behind religion. So,
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, of course they're gonna go to religion. They all go to religion. They're trying, make themselves look better. They're not what the fuck they really truly are, which is a demon. Yeah, that's one thing I cannot fucking stand. Fuck yeah.
The worst part was watching these poor girls try to fucking, grow up.
It wasn't from lack of trying, believe me.
I know, Kerry, I know. Poor Delia.
But anyway.
Yeah, let's move on. Happy joy.
Yeah, let's move on because that's a really, really bad
Happy
subject.
thoughts. I wanna take the tulips with the flowers too. I have been through the good and the bad, and I want to stay in the good. Thanks.
By the way, you look so pretty in that pink hoodie.
Hey, we'll just go with three. Kerry, we'll go with
comfy.
3 out of 4 ain't bad, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Some say 2 out of 3. I say 3 out of 4.
Right, 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
Right. That's right.
And not one of us is in prison for life.
No.
With
You
the plus,
know
right?
what the funniest thing, Carrie, is isn't like freaking Elizabeth like the only one to get arrested out of that bunch?
No.
No?
No.
D's been busted?
Yeah, like more than I can't count. I can't get that girl has been in so much trouble. It got to the point I had to put a block on my phone that she can't call collect when she gets in trouble. You know that not
That's
to be
some serious shit right there.
She was
Okay.
calling me daily. I'm like, you did it. You know better. I brought you up better than that. No, I ain't bailing you ass out. I ain't giving you money for a canteen. No. I don't care.
That's funny as fuck. Oh my god.
Man.
There's one time I got locked up, right? And I called my brother, man, like from the fucking phone. He's like, he answers the phone. He's like, "What the fuck did you do?" I'm like, "Dude, it's not what I did. It was what it was done to me." You know, like, dude, it was fucking crazy, man. I understand what he's saying. He's like blocking those calls and shit.
You know what's funny?
kid you not.
Is Carrie's the last person I had to call to bail me the fuck out.
So I don't know what I just saying I must have this
My last
bail
TV.
me out face because Jimmy, Steve, Delia,
Well, hold on. In my defense,
you all call me. Like I'm like, what?
In my defense, I trusted you to go get my wallet out of my truck more than mom.
Yo, you're like it's like God bless my mom. He passed away.
Mom
Yeah.
Hey, mom didn't need to know that I fucking was in jail all weekend. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I waited till Monday when the judge actually
You would have been spraying them down with holy water.
Yeah, I could have went out with the bail
Gotta go to
bondsman.
church, James.
I could have went out with the bail bondsman Friday night, right? But freaking I wasn't calling my mother because I was still pretty fucking shitty. And I was like, I'll just spend the weekend in here and freaking dry out.
I call my
right?
sister.
Yeah, I
Call
call
my
her and the
sister and pick her
sister
up with a
when
full
the
kit.
judge sets the rate instead of the bail bondsman. And it was way cheaper.
You know, dude, that's how my mom was. My mom was exactly like her. Like mom, right? Like she always took care of us. She always bailed everybody out. All me, my friends,
I was
my
like-
brother, everybody.
Well,
She
my
was
wallet
just
was in
like
my
the
truck,
neighborhood
right?
mom, you know?
Yeah, my wallet was in my truck, and I felt safer giving my sister the code to the freaking thing than my mother. All right.
Yeah, Ma just would have. She would have just pocketed all your money and freaking stashed it. I put it.
Yeah. She'd have emptied the account and said, she'd have taken everything I never paid her for.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She would have too, man.
They got fucked
Would
on
have
that
been like,
one.
well, you
See?
still owe me that. You don't need it.
Yeah, you got
I'll
it in the
send you a
bank.
care package. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
She was.
You're so cool.
She was awesome.
Mom, you are so
Hey,
cool, mom.
Hey,
You are,
yeah,
guys.
she was awesome, right? Freaking, I get my first apartment. She gives me this big box of dishes, like brand new, right? Freaking,
Oh yeah.
it's got plates and cups and freaking.
Yeah. The whole
It's
starter
got
kit.
It's like a whole
Gave him
kitchen
a
set,
bill.
right? Yeah. She says, you owe me fucking $60.
Meanwhile, she had probably furnished my entire house on thrift shop stuff and.
Right. I'm like,
Good Lord.
what?
Wow.
You know me.
That's funny.
Like, for Christ's sake, Ma, I would have bought it on my own. I wouldn't
Hey,
have bought Apple fucking shit if I was buying my own.
The good thing, Jimmy,
I'd have bought 2 plates, not fucking 10.
is at least our family's real though. At least we all rag on each other. We all take the good for the bad, except for Karen.
Hey, because she was a twat from beginning.
She still is, but
Okay.
You always told me.
No,
man.
they named Kieran after my sister. Okay.
yeah, she's like the literal definition of a Karen.
Yeah,
literal.
it's
I think somebody whoever
they met her first.
that term must have known her.
Yeah, she's where the term comes from.
She had the haircut too.
Right?
That stupid haircut. I was like, oh.
Yeah, fucking. Well, she listens to the show too, just so you know.
All right, Cam. You're missing all you want.
And
Karen.
that's why she ain't sent me that letter that she said she was gonna send me.
Why?
Because freaking I mentioned it on the fucking show that she ain't sent it. Freaking that it took I mentioned it on the show that she ain't sent it in the fucking 8 years that I was really needing it. You know? Because she was too lazy to go and freaking plug the information in, which she probably would have had if she had her head up her ass, she had a copy of it, right? If she didn't have her head up her ass, because she had all dad's paperwork.
Yeah, but
right?
you can get a copy. You can apply for a copy from the Department of Defense.
Yeah, if I knew his freaking social, but I don't know his social. She's got all the info. All I had is a name and a birth date.
Yeah.
Right. And she'd already had, if she had dad's shit in a folder like she should have, freaking, it's already there. All she had to do is photocopy it.
Oh, no, I don't have it.
In other words, there's already that piece of paper in the household shit.
Well, it was already
the one that's left with it.
information. It was in his top drawer.
Right. Exactly. But she took all of that shit when she took conservatorship.
All that stuff was gone by the time I got over there. So
that's what I'm saying. As soon as dad gave her freaking the runs, freaking, she went and freaking woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, I will say, I got a freaking.
And that's why I didn't let her get any of Ma's fucking good freaking Hummels.
I don't know. I missed
saying.
out on that too.
Nah, they're in a box at your daughter's house.
No, you probably want to warn her they're there.
Nah, it's in the freaking time machine.
Time machine.
Yeah. The box says time machine and it's in there. Okay. There's only a couple of them. There wasn't the whole big fucking, freaking that she made it out to be. It was just a couple.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm the one who used to have to go over there and dust them off. Remember?
No, I mean the ones that were in the attic. The good collection that was theoretically in the attic. Yeah,
that too.
Yeah,
there's a lot of junk in that attic.
Yeah, there was, but the ones, the Hummels that were made in occupied Japan, there's only actually 3 of them. Yeah, there's only 3 of them. And they're in my freaking box that says freaking.
I thought Hummels
time
were
machine.
German.
Huh?
I thought Hummels were German.
They are, but there's freaking knickknacks that say made in occupied Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the collectible ones that they made. Mom and dad made it think like she got a whole fucking big spread of them up there. There was just 3. There was only 3 of them in a little box. Freaking all I found. Unless Sean fucking sold them all for fucking crack money. Freaking all which is highly possible. Freaking all I got out of there was 3.
Nah, I didn't really pay much mind to him anyway.
Well,
Yeah, it was creeping me
I
out.
lived there for a year taking care of the old man. So I freaking I actually went through the attic and freaking.
Dad, I couldn't even. I opened the hole of the attic and saw all the boxes and closed it back up. I said, "Ma, I ain't going up there."
Well, Ma was gone, so
I ain't going up there. That's the last. Ma was alive the last time I stuck my head up there.
Yeah, well, Ma was gone.
Back over it, and
Mom being gone was the reason I was living in that house. Because the old man would never have fed himself or freaking, or never would have run a vacuum through that place. Freaking, there would have been fucking 5. Yeah,
You can vacuum.
Exactly. Freaking.
Do you know he used to call me every Friday?
Huh?
He called me every Friday. We're going to get fish.
There you go.
If I, God forbid, the one time I was sick, I thought he was going to have a meltdown because I wasn't taking him for fish on Friday.
Hey, dude, you know what I
I
mean?
was like, Dad, I'm sick, really. I'm not,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going out. It's just not happening.
Hey, you know,
It
you
was
got
fun.
what you got. I would have taken him out for fish on Friday. I didn't know he was into it.
Yeah, every Friday. That's because he had me trained. I would drive all the way down from Nashville, pick him up.
While I was at work.
Yeah, we would go have lunch, and I would get back in time to get the kids from school.
Fucking awesome. Fish, I ain't, trust me, man. You ain't kicking me out of Fish Fridays, dude. I'll eat fish every fucking Friday.
I know.
And Sunday if you want.
I'm
I
gonna
used
have
to
to
fish
go
3
do
days a
salmon.
week.
Right?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
yeah. All deep sea.
All
Yeah, I know a
deep
bunch of captains and everything. Yeah,
Hell
I
yeah.
fish for like tuna, yeah, Catalina.
Yeah, ocean
Catalina.
fishing.
Yeah.
That's what Red's husband does, ocean fishing.
and commercial.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, they just
It
they
is.
just dropped off a bunch of fish for me. They dropped off a bunch of tuna and
That's
Oh,
what
there
I
you
am going to
go.
miss. That's what I am going to miss. Well, I'm already missing is New England seafood, man. Freaking yeah, dude. Everything out here is fucking flash frozen.
Yeah.
Freaking
yeah, they dropped off. They just dropped off like
I've
6 pounds of swordfish.
yeah, I ain't had
Ooh,
I ain't had
nice.
Yeah, some
I
sword-
ain't had a piece of fish. I ain't had a piece of seafood since we moved here.
What?
Freaking
Really?
dude, yeah, we're 1,800 miles away from the nearest ocean in either direction, dude. I ain't eating the fucking frozen ass fucking crap unless it's come from
Yeah.
Bandit Camps or freaking Gordon
get fresh
Fisherman,
water.
okay?
Yeah. I'll deal with Manny Cam. Ketchup and shit. I'll get into that.
Hey,
Some horseradish and shit. You know what I mean? I'll get into that.
you know what I'm talking about, Kathy.
Yeah.
The Gordon Fisherman, what it means, freaking beef from Gloucester. Come on, man. That's where my fish used to come from. Okay. Freaking I get that shit fresh off the boat. And even if I got it from the pizza joint, okay, even if I got it from the pizza joint, fucking 2 hours from the ocean. They got their fish every fucking Thursday. Okay. So fucking doesn't matter. It's fresh. Okay.
I was gonna
Even
say
if
I
you
usually just
even
go
if
to
you eat that,
Gloucester.
right, but even if you but Kerry in New England, like any pizza place, any restaurant that has fish in New England, except for freaking Red Lobster, which is why we don't have many of them.
Right.
Right, gets their fish from the ocean in fucking Maine, New Hampshire,
Oh, yeah.
Massachusetts, and that little cove there. Okay, freaking in like a fucking slab of haddock. Yeah, freaking it might be it was on the boat hours ago, days,
Right.
maybe 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 at worst. At worst, if you're eating fish on Wednesday afternoon, it's a week old. You know what I mean?
That's at the worst.
But God's honest truth,
I get it
most of
fresh,
the
so I don't know.
pizza places, most of the places where I would go, most of the restaurants where I would go, they wouldn't. Yeah, it might be on the menu, but if you ask for fish on like freaking Tuesday or Wednesday, they'd be like, "No, we're out," because they get it on Thursday. It's fresh on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday if you're lucky,
I was
but
gonna
usually
say.
by Monday it's gone.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah, for sure. I go right down to the harbor.
Yeah, see, if you, because
Go
you're
right
on the
down to the
Westport
harbor,
side.
man.
But-
Boom.
Right, but a local restaurant, it's only fresh for so many days, and
Exactly.
and they only get their little amount once a week. You know?
That's so funny because the one thing I wanted the other day when we went out to Portsmouth, I wanted fish. And what restaurant does my husband pick in Portsmouth? A freaking Mexican restaurant. I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
what is
Well,
wrong with
you
you?
want some tilapia?
Yeah, you can get tilapia there.
Fish
I'm not a big
tacos.
fan of tilapia. I don't
Fish
really
taco.
Yeah.
Cocktail.
fan.
Oh, fucking JCT's got the Omaha steak coming tomorrow.
I'll take
Flash
that any
frozen.
day.
Flash frozen. Come on. Hey, the best thing about Omaha steaks is they got that disposable cooler that comes with it.
Yeah, right. You can save that shit, dude.
Uh-huh.
I always get
It's
ever since
disposable, you know? Come on.
since the pandemic when all
If you're on the monthly plan, man, that thing stacks up. Those things start stacking up. You gotta devise ways to use them.
I can't do that. We don't eat red meat enough, but
Well, you're a fucking commie.
I am not.
I gotta pee. I'll be
A
back.
lot of poultry. I have to have high protein foods, so I eat a lot of fish and I eat a lot of chicken.
Oh.
It's easier.
That's cool. Ain't nothing
Red
wrong with
meat gives you more protein.
Huh?
Red meat gives you a lot of protein.
Yeah, but it's also it's higher in fat too.
Well, cut the fat out.
Yeah.
How can you can't I can't eat a steak without the grizzle.
I do like the fat taste of it.
You gotta have a little fat on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't mean to gross you out or anything, but I do eat the fat from like steak and that.
No, you're not grossing it because that's what we were just saying. We like it as well.
I love it. I can only eat a little bit, but I can't cook my steak without that fatty grizzle on there. It's just not having it doesn't taste right.
It just adds flavor. It adds so much
Does,
more flavor.
Right.
But like brisket, you know, corned beef, it has too much fat on it. After I cook it, I cut some of the fat off when I get some for myself.
That's because the brisket, does have the fat on it, but it's also keeping it moist.
Right.
When you're cooking it, and I mean, it's coming from a woman that took a gun and went out and shot our steers, and we brought them back, and we stood there and butchered our own meat. And my dad said to me, "You get the hamburger," meaning I knew exactly where to go, where I needed to stand with my knife, because once I cut that area, I knew I had to go to the grinder and grind the meat to make hamburger.
I remember watching.
And then if you do the steak,
that's so good though. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's so good.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Did you beat your meat?
Yeah. We tenderized it.
Yeah.
Looks like a mallet.
Yeah, those might as well little whatever it is on each end, a little whatever they are.
Yeah, we have a local butcher that they also process your meat for you if you bring your animals in.
Yeah.
Basically a little slaughterhouse. That's where I get all my stuff, all my meats and stuff. I just like knowing it's fresh.
Try like grinding ground chuck half mix with 80-20 ground beef. Mix those two together and then make patties out of that. You have like a $100 burger right there, guaranteed.
Well,
wow.
It's because ground chuck has a little bit more of the fat in it.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you cut it down with the 80-20. And oh my god, it's just it'll keep the moisture, it'll melt in your mouth. Like legit will melt in your mouth.
What kills me, I love fatty foods, but I can't eat them anymore. Once they pull my gallbladder up, forget it. Done.
Yeah. The processing.
It just makes you feel lazy, it makes you feel like it just sits wrong, right?
No. It causes
But we had a great big chicken coop where we had a lot of chickens where we processed our own chickens. I mean, we would decide how would we want to do it. My dad would say 10 chickens for the freezer, and we'd say okay, but we also knew that we would have like maybe 10 chicks in the chicken coop. We knew that 10 chickens will be taken out because we were continuously redoing them. You know,
Yep.
if he wanted 50 in that coop, we would make sure, you know, if there was 5 chicks, then we would wait till they grew up enough to start laying eggs, and then we would take 5 chickens and slaughter them.
Yeah.
But also, we would also not keep all of the chickens. We would also take some to family members here in our town,
Hmm.
and make sure that the elderly had food to eat as well.
Hmm.
Oh
It,
yeah.
it was not always kept for us because we had a huge freezer, and but we made sure that we had shared it with others because we had you know, you get those chickens, you gotta, you know, and you got all those eggs that are coming.
Hmm.
You know, you got 50 chickens, you know, you're gonna have 50 eggs. I mean, you gotta have someplace to take those eggs, and you just start giving them away.
Yeah, that's
But we
what I
didn't
do
sell
with
'em.
our excess. I usually pack them up in like the neighbors,
Mhm.
the older couple behind me, they're retired. I give them to them. I give them to the lady next door. She's
Right.
an older retired woman, and if she
Yeah,
doesn't,
it's so nice to have eggs like that.
But you know, it's that's the thing, you know, and then we had all of our livestock, we had their garden, and we called it the truck patch. But also we would have to use not a tiller. You know, we did use a tiller. I could say I will keep track on that. We did use a tiller, but we would use a tractor to plow up the garden first.
yeah,
And then we would till it and make it uh better, but it took a long time. So we had to have a couple of tillers
hmm,
to, you know, to do that because we would have everything was set in place on where things were going to be planted in from year to year in that garden itself.
yeah,
And everything was canned. It was for canning. And then we would have to, once it was all done, we would end up canning things. Finally, my mother, she spoke Italian, but she told my dad, if I see one more potato or tomato, I'm going to kill you when you're sleeping.
Oh, jeez.
Because she's seen, and you know, it's we would make uh spaghetti. We would make spaghetti sauce. You know,
Oh, yeah.
we would make uh just whole tomatoes, chopped tomatoes. We were
Oh, that's so
making uh tomato juice. We were making all kinds of stuff from the tomatoes, and we jarred them, and you know, we put them in our basement and everything, and then we would go on to other things that we did. We dilled our own pickles.
Mm.
We had our own dill pickles, and we had to do that.
And you guys were like self-sufficient for sure.
Yeah, we done a lot of that kind of stuff. Corn. What we would do is we would freeze whole corn, but also what we would do is we would cook the corn, some of it, we would cook it, and then when we let it cool off, and then we take it off of the cob and then freeze it and freeze it in containers. And then you could just pull it out and you could use it in soups and stuff like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
It was fresh corn.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cream
Yeah,
corn.
Can't get
Cream
any
corn.
better than that.
yeah.
I know what.
And we also had green beans, yellow beans. We canned those. There's there's a lot of things that we in the potatoes, in the garlic. You know, the potatoes stayed down in a cool area in a
And
great.
you did garlic too. Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, oh yeah. Hey, we're Italian or Sicilians. We gotta have the garlic.
I put garlic in every
Yeah,
fucking
right.
thing.
I know I do the
Every
same.
fucking thing. I will put garlic in. It's so good.
Yeah, garlic. But yeah, we did. We had we we did sheep. We
Ooh, how
can't
does that
eat.
taste?
Yeah. Yeah.
How does
We-
that taste?
Good. Good.
Really? Like, what is it? Like, what would you think it tastes like? Like a normal food? Like, what would it taste like? I've
You ever
never
have
had
like a,
cheese.
it's kind of, you know, ever have a lamb chop?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not like a filet mignon lamb chop, or
No, I don't know. It's just like a lamb chop.
No, lamb's my
Hmm.
favorite red meat. That is like my ultimate favorite.
Now, you know, it's not like that I would actually say the only thing that we did not have on our farm is veal, because we did not kill our animals when they were very small. We did not do that. We waited till they were aged up. And then he would come, my dad, I remember the day my dad come and said, it's time. And I said, okay. So I'm looking around seeing who's getting the gun. And he said, go get the gun. I'm thinking,
Oh,
it's my
shit.
turn.
Aw.
It's my turn.
Oh, I couldn't do it.
Damn, I mean, that's like a
So I
really
can't
cool
do it.
story. Shit.
Yeah.
Bye
We had
bye,
to go,
Betsy.
went out to the barn and shot it.
Did the deed?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta know where Jimmy, yeah, I went and had a smoke. And
Well,
I
story's
tell
over,
you,
guys.
I love this neighborhood. It's 2 in the fucking morning here. And you know, I'm truly in the projects. All right. But a dude comes walking down the street and he sees me smoking a bud. He said, hey, you got a light? And he fired up a joint.
Really?
Yeah,
job.
man. Fucking And he shared it. Freaking awesome,
Good.
right? Freaking
Jimmy's all
what
happy now. He's like,
yeah,
Yeah.
man. And you know, just a dude from the neighborhood. I have no idea who or what, where he was going, but he freaking gave me a little buzz.
why dear on the Herbalife, huh?
Uh-huh.
All right, hey, I'm gonna head out. I gotta work in the morning.
Uh-huh. Thanks for hanging,
Alright.
girl. Appreciate you
See you later.
being part of the show, girl. Really, freaking
All
freaking.
right, thank you. Good
I'm
night,
out of
guys.
booze. I mean, I'm out of
Night.
beer
Yeah.
anyway. Bye. Uh-huh.
Huh?
George the
Hey,
Hanson's
it's
still
3
here.
o'clock already.
JCT.
It's 3 a.m.
3
Yeah, it is
a.m.
on
in
the
the
East Coast.
morning.
Yep. Uh-huh. Cheers, bitches.
Cheers.
I love a
Oh,
random act of
I told a
kindness.
story, didn't I, Robert?
Yep.
Thank you for keeping folks entertained.
I was telling about my farm life.
Uh-huh.
He-Man left.
It's
Aw.
great. Aw. Later, Eric. Okay. It is what it is. What are we? We're 6 hours into this shindig.
What are you about? 2 o'clock?
Yeah, 2 o'clock here. Yep,
Yeah.
just shy. Just shy. Freaking. I should probably shut it off. Maybe freaking fire up a new one, and just do freaking music. Keep me through the night.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. The rabbit done died. What?
For Bunny.
Right? Uh-huh. So I know I fucking, as much as I could go pass out right now, I'm too riled up. Ready to rock and roll.
Oh yeah.
Surprised Doris ain't come out and cut me the fuck off, to tell you the truth. Apparently I'm being quiet enough for her to still remain sleeping. Fucking ain't, huh? Just saying. I know you still here, Tiffany. You're awesome, girl. That's 7 chickens yourself, man. Come on. That's what I was trying to get through Carrie and Elizabeth, man. They gotta be eating them chickens. There ain't no reason they shouldn't be. Yeah. Freaking.
Darkness was here.
Yeah.
Oh, Parky dropped in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Saw him in the chat
Fucking-
earlier.
Was I gone that quick? Or that long, I should say.
I say about a half an hour ago.
I wasn't gone that long.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Christ's sake.
What's Joe doing, Robert?
He's doing something on his phone.
Mm.
Probably took her to his girlfriend's. And everyone else is sleeping. Song lauds.
That's good.
And as it I seen that this month is almost over too. It is
Pretty much.
It's the 28th already. Wow.
Yeah.
I tell you.
Yeah. How you coming over there, Mud Digger? Yeah.
Oh. For a minute there, I was seeing a cat food commercial. It was
Mud
about a
Digger. You like me now?
I never disliked you.
Oh fuck! I've been going to sleep, sleeping so good, thinking Mud Digger doesn't like me. Oh, thank God, and I fall asleep. Now it's gonna keep me awake.
Drop, you right, man.
At least I can keep you awake at night, Pat.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm having hot flames here. hot flashes.
I like a good row.
Hey, drop. At least they freaking, you bought 20, they threw 25 in a crate and hope for the best. Hey, you did all right. You ended up with 18 freaking. You're not bad, man. I tell you, I once got a shipment of 1 pound of worms. By the time they got here, I had about a fucking quarter pound. Okay.
Thank you, Drops.
Fucking yeah.
Everybody's dropping. What the hey?
No, his name's Drops in the chat.
Yeah. It's
Oh, okay.
Drops Family Garden, man. He says, I love you, Kathy.
I said thank you.
Don't bust my kneecaps.
Don't bust my kneecaps.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna kill this because we're like 6 hours in.
All right.
Wow.
So I'm gonna call it a night.
All right.
Yeah, go to sleep. You smoked some weed out there with your buddy. Your new buddy.
I hope he becomes a new buddy. He didn't tell me where he lived, but he definitely tuned me the fuck up.
Well, and at least he was smoking it and then sharing it with you, and it wasn't something bad.
Yeah, well, he definitely he lit it
Right.
up.
I mean, I wouldn't have I wouldn't take something some stranger handed to me.
Well, I'm that kind of guy from maybe if I can't sleep, I'll fire up a music stream after. I'll fucking never mind. I won't use the name I was about to name, but yeah, y'all know. Love y'all. Peace out.
See you, Digger. See you, Roberto. See us.
Bye.
Whatever
Love y'all.
your name is.
Bye-bye.
Rubber toe. It's rubber toe.
Yeah.
Remember, rubber toe.
I know.
And that one just sticks, okay? It
Yeah.
ain't going, that one ain't going nowhere. That's one of
Right.
them, that's